What's up, guys? I'm back. I just want to test a little bit of things and then we're gonna start. Okay, I just want to check if the sound was okay. The mic is a little bit loud, I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna fix that. We're just gonna reduce it a bit. Maybe this. I'm gonna test. Good, okay, the mic is not bad at this volume. We're gonna start some music for Christmas. Good, okay, the mic is not bad at this volume. Hey, what the fuck? What a dumbass. Alright. I'm gonna make sure I'm not getting strike because the sound.
The Bible talks about.
My bad, I was watching Matan. Okay. Well, without further ado, let's start this. Maybe we should add more decoration for Christmas. What do you guys think? Another AI slap picture? Maybe... Let me ask ChatGPT really quick. Uh... While the AI is prompting something, so Minecraft has been done, so now I can claim it. I'm gonna be able to build Grendel. It's gonna take 1,000 million year. Wait, I never built Grendel Prime? Ain't no way, I gotta have Grendel Prime somewhere, no? I don't have Grendel at all? Damn! I need one night and extract then. And I know exactly where to buy some.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
That's kinda cool. Thank you very much. This look kinda cool, I'm not gonna lie. This looks silly more than anything. I'm gonna buy more nitro and extract to make sure I have everything. Okay, that's good. Okay. I need to check my YouTube. This one will be cool, honestly. Okay.
Till then.
Time to build a new weapon I got. Where the fuck it is? I'm blind, dude. The fuck? It's like a bow, but oh no, that's not this one. Oh, it was right here. There it is. Yo, this looks so cool.
Saddle up.
I got a ribbon for it. I'm gonna check the tier list. Robo Ski Cernos. I know it's not like you need to understand this is just a stupid list, but I like to see it as like a reference, but it's not. Okay, it's one of the strongest weapons, so I'm just gonna... We're gonna put all the galvanized shit. I have so many arcades, I honestly don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Yeah, my bad, guys. I just wanted to add another decoration for my stream. A bunch of AI slop. Slop. Ugh. Ugh, shit. The more picture I had randomly on the stream, the less it's gonna lag the stream. Because the animation in the back is gonna cause less, you know. YouTube has some kind of features where when the picture gets, like, whatever. Okay, whatever. Murmur. Can't wait to see the strength of this bow. I want to see everything. Nice. That was short-lived. Nope, I don't want to join back. I'm gonna start it again.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Nice.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
Honestly, I have no clue if it's my bow or I think it's the other guy that... Jesus Christ. That's a lot of explosion, I'm not gonna lie. What? I don't have any ammos anymore. What the fuck?
Fuel incoming. Use it well. They're expensive.
Oh, fuck. Can someone help me, please? I fucked up. Thank you. Oh, I think I need 2 of them and I can rank up. That's nice.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
I don't really know. So there's only 7. Hein? Ouais? 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 Ok. Ouais. Bah ouais, mais elle écoute pas. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, hell nah.
Sending another capsule. It's no wrong treat, you know. If you wish, you may return to the sanctum. But I think you have more fight in you than that.
I need to understand why is there 7 ammos max. This is kind of ridiculous.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
Is it because of the ribbon? No, there's just 7 ammos. I charge a shot. Cold. It looks like more a weapon that procs statues, and then after that you just fuck the enemy up, you know? Aha! I just increased it to 10. $12! Okay. Such a W moment. Ben ouais, c'est normal, ils veulent pas que se fasse enlever leur monétisation.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Part this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Fuck! Dude, that was... Please help me, please. They hate me. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Alright, a little bit of defense. Where's the blood? Where's the blood? They're speedrunning this shit, dude. I'm playing with pros.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Alright. I got max defense now.
We've got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
Dipping. They speedrunning the fuck out of this, I'm not gonna lie. This is incredible.
Check, check, ejecting.
Nice, level 12. Tenoscum.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Tenoscum.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Oh.
And I with your victory.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Haha! I'm faster! I'm faster! Oh no! No! Fuck! You want? Let's do a little bit of gaslight.
And so we learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
They're not biting. They're not biting. We got disconnected. But he did type something, which is funny. That's so funny.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I don't know why I'm fighting them when the mission is spy.
Security measures.
What do you like, spy mission?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fuck me. The fuck are you guys doing? Why are my weapon inefficient? Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, obviously.
came for. Get to extraction.
I'm dipping out, motherfuckers.
Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Do I need to kill it, or... I guess. Come here, little buddy. Oh, he's too resistant. Fuck that. We're dipping.
And so we learn the
So this is Christmas.
purpose.
Fulfill your desire and others will follow. I follow Parvos to free them.
30% to auto-complete hacking? Oh! Based? Actual based?
Each enemy
Oh no, this is an Arcwing mission.
only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The fuck? Oh, he has like shield and shit.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yo!
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Fuck this mission! Fuck this mission.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
The fuck is he talking about? Okay. This is crazy. Holy shit. He's yapping hard right now.
Optimized.
You had a bunch of like what's the name of the swap when you swap weapon and increase your damage? It's this guy. I want to try a build. So like, you know, you infect those fuckers with all the statue effect. And after infecting their balls, oh, god damn it. Yo, this is gonna be a fucking disgusting bow, by the way. Like, it's actually gonna be disgusting as fuck because you just. And also, this is good because it's not a bow made to do kills, from what I understand. From what I understand, this is a bow strictly made to statue procs. So if you mix it with a vigorous swap, the damage output's gonna be crazy as fuck. I'm actually gonna try. You know what? Oh, let's do a random mission. Hurricanes. I don't want to. Wait. Before I add more slots and everything, I just want to try it. Personally.
What do you want, bird? What do you want, bird? What do you want? Like, you don't put the galvanize, you just put a bunch of, like, stats and shit. And we hope it's, like affecting a bunch of enemies, and after that you... Yeah. Good bird. Good bird. All right. Okay, I see. It's kind of weird it was not maxed out. Yo, there's a shitload of mods here. Arcane. This will do a beautiful mix with Frost. Critical chance is like insane. Oh, this is good for Frost. Holy shit! Where did I? Holy fuck! What the fuck? The fuck is this arcane? We're gonna use the classic. Okay, so you infect them first. Yeah, it's supposed to... It's not good enough. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go away, bird. Wait, I gotta restart. Yeah, it doesn't last enough. And if I, you know, put back the old build, so this go away. I think it was eat was and the other one was cold. I don't know, it's like viral over viral. It's kind of like... It's even weaker than before. Maybe not. It's around the same. We need like something that mixed together. I want to try it. I don't think radiation is going to be the best, but I just want to see, like, where can I go with this build, you know? It's not good. It's not good. I don't like it. It's too slow. It kills not fast enough, in my opinion. So more slash, more stats chance. So slash and gas. So you trigger the viral with the bow. And then you fight with the sword. Okay, this is already better than it used to be. But I need to have some kind of ability duration. Yeah, so so we need to mix viral and slash because slash is really good with viral. So we proc the viral with the bow first. As much possible. ET is good, but viral. And then once he gets viral, we just slash their ass. We need more statue chance. Way more. So much that we're gonna put this guy and this guy to have a maximum of viral. Like, it doesn't really matter because this boy is not designed to kill. You bring these fuckers together and then you one-shot them with your sword or anything. The problem is this mod. It's a real problem because if I decide, for example, I removed slash a bit, which is really required, and I put any like if I don't even have enough. Gas is not good. And it's really high also. Like really fucking high. It's gonna become a problem. What if I put the ice? Viral. Yes. But it has cold. Toxin. So 200 toxin, and we need slash. Oh, this is good, actually. We could remove Prime Reach because of the nature of the bow, which like brings the enemy together. What's the slash damage right now? Yeah, see, that's a problem because right now the poison is higher. So I have more chance to trigger a poison effect than anything. I really need to like full in the slash, you know? So now I have like a little bit more chance to proc a slash. And this should mix well with viral. So if I, you know, like, I proc them, I do a bunch of viral like this. Okay, they just don't retain the viral enough. See, they don't even have viral anymore. But it does shows the damage output. When the viral is there, you see the damage output. We're gonna need a statue duration or something that just keep the viral. But to be fair, the bow is not even maxed out. So, like for example, I could have had a bunch of shit eventually, like this. Oh, there it is. Exactly what I need. So it retained, like for example, this, and this. So we add more viral. So for the guys wondering in the chat, this is what viral does, and this is why I'm so locked in on viral. It scales really well in the end game. So basically, yeah, you mix this and this, and it reduces damage. But reduce damage against infested in Deimos. But it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, they're just gonna get fucking... So it's a virus which amplifies the health to the health affected by 100 for 6 seconds. Subsequent proc at 25% damage increase in total of 10 stacks, which each stacks having their own duration. I don't know, what message did you send? Goodzo. Any attack applied at 10 replace the oldest stacks. For a statue effect that apply over time, the damage dealt for a proc duration is calculated based on whether or not a viral is active. For example, a weapon with 100 damage that applies slash proc, if the target has 1 viral, it deals 200. Then 70 damage per second from slash bleed. So I could also add fire in it. Oh, that's kind of insane. But if you mix, okay, so I can add toxin and... Oh, so it multiply anything, even like... Oh, I like it. So toxin is also good. So toxin is also good with viral. It mix well. So it basically just multiply everything by 2. And the more stack you have, the more like, and the blade also is like really, really aggressive. So this is good. This is fucking good. This is really fucking good. Holy fuck. What did you send, Goodzo? I didn't receive anything from you. Buddy. This is great. Honestly, like... We're gonna need more status. Not that picture. I'm gonna show you something before you go, Goodzo. No, I'm really curious. Sacrificial. This is not what I need. I need damage. Actual, like, increase in damage. I think it doesn't... actually, I think it does increase the chance for proc. In terms of scale. Because you need to understand that when you have a higher damage output for any statue, it increases the chance of this statue effect to proc. So right now I remove the range. What's the... Is the dragon Nikana high enough? Or it's like kind of mid? Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'll just build it. Unfinished or kill? Nope. Ability casket? Nope. Melee... Nope. Enemy affected by statues get one additional stack if they're knocked down or flanked by an enemy. I mean, it's the only one that is kind of remotely good. So you increase the damage, and you have a higher chance to do... So now let's try again. So you infect them a couple of times, you know. Just a question of like putting the viral to 10 at least. 5, 3. Yeah, it doesn't retain. And then you start slashing. You see? It's multiplying the output of my damage when you mix a bunch of stats. So it's really, really fucking good. So when you mix the elements and everything, like, and you know how to mix them, it goes really fucking hard. I just want to see something. Do I have condition? Yes, I do. Now I wonder if this one could be replaced with a critical damage. Like this one. Critical damage, heavy damage, wind up. So you don't really need that much status on any weapon, but you play with the element with this one, or in matter of fact this one. So this is the biggest mistake I've ever done on all my build. I always put viral or corrosive, and I just rock with per weapon. But this is not really how like you should build your stuff, because this is a big mistake. This is like you're building a weapon to fight, and this is not a weapon to fight at all. This is a weapon to proc. So you really need to like use this kind of weapon to like depending on which one, obviously. Like, for example, this one, this is pure DPS. Like, this one is gonna do the DPS for you. Same for this one, same for this one. All of that. But when you start having, like, not the Hever song, but the... Dude, I'm blind. I cannot find the one I... Why do I have 2 Balter? That's kind of weird. The fuck am I doing? Where is it? Where's the weapon? Do you guys see it? There's a weapon I don't even know that was in my inventory though. That's kind of weird. Ah, there it is. So you mix this motherfucker, and then you rock. You also add heat. That would have been nice to add a bunch of heat on this guy. Oh, this is kind of... Oh, this is crazy. Oh! What the fuck? This is insane. Okay, this is kind of mid. Look, I gotta... Yo, this is crazy. What if I decide to switch that for more slash a little bit? I need more statue chance though, so it's not really good. I need like a shitload of statue chance. I'm gonna try to like kill a bunch of enemies and see where this is going. Yeah. Kinda wish this was fire, heat. So I can have heat and slash. Really good proc against the infested. So I'm gonna try again. Six, 9. See, that's a kind of shit that is epic. I don't have any ammos. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my weapon, but I know where I'm going. I honestly, I 100% know where I'm going with that. This is gonna be this is gonna be crazy, guys! Rescue. What's the blue one again? I don't remember the blue one. Viral again.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Okay. Okay, let's try. I want to see. I really want to test. I want to see where this is, if it's gonna be good or if it's gonna be mid as fuck. Ooh, I can't wait, guys! I'm so excited! Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'm back. My bad, guys. My mic was bugging for a second.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
I want to try. Oh, they're getting one shot anyway. Doesn't matter now. Stupid.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I can't believe I died to a bunch of level 100 enemies.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of
No, dude, this. Oh,
in your vicinity.
there it is.
What is that thing?
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing. Promise.
The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenno.
What are you, overfed swarm, doing? Protect the cycle.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. That worked. Your operator form is key. Target the other Kuba clouds.
Right, we're dipping.
Let them destroy my Kuba cycle.
Good work, Tenno.
Oh, this guy is fast. Holy shit. Then what Warframe does he have to do? This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Straight to me.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes! This is what I wanted all the time. All along.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the police's allied soul detectives will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
This isn't your regular old job. Allied Faye sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenant. Thank you, Ryla. I've got
They still kinda die really easily. I need something like really hard to kill
these are carried by high-ranking
to test it.
marketing monks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. Defeat the corrupted. They use their reactant to open.
Yeah, they still die really. Oh, 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 oh.
Reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I wonder if it's 50 blood or 100 blood because I have double resources. No! Don't steal the kills, I just want to test my shit. Nice. Shit, I didn't. I thought that my teammate will have covered that. Do I have this key? I don't remember what I pick up. No, it's not the right. It's in the other one.
And you can kiss the conduit goodbye. All hairy. One more round, what do you say?
Nice. This is mid!
Safety's off. We kick the clown car. Here we go.
Nice.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. We've got as much as we're getting from the shop. We are a vapor trail.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Lamau. Another one, another one, another one. Let's see if they're gonna do another one. Ah, they're dipping. They're dipping like little bitches. Anyway, my boy's max rank, so.
Lock and load.
Oh, no, wrong direction.
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I said some stupid shit. So dumb. It's not even funny. Oh boy, someone needs to. It's so dumb. Anyway.
Clever indeed.
It's so dumb. Oh no, dude, I'm laughing at such a stupid joke. I say the Lich these nuts. Oh fuck, dude, someone needs to punch me in the face sometime.
Operator,
Shh.
happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
This is kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is kind of fucking insane. Like I can remove, is it 37 for grinners? Can just remove that mod and put another one. More multi-shot. Oh, I'm a moron. Oh, I'm stupid. That was not a good deal actually because of the magazine. It's not. Fuck, dude, I'm such a moron. That was not a good deal. Impact electricity heat. Yo, what the fuck is that? Yo. You got all the elements now. This is insane! What the fuck? Viral blast corrosive. Is there like anything that like... You got all the procs together. Blast, corrosive. Oh, there's missing virals. Hammer shot. Alright. Now if you mix that... This is OP. I'm gonna try it right now. Corrosive, blast, and viral. This is OP. I wanted to, wait, actually, fuck, I just started a mission. I wanted to eat something before. Can I... Okay.
This isn't your regular bolt shop. Allied Play sold the conduits with interference routing specifically designed for the Tenno. It might get weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking mucks and mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
We're near efficient. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
I have no clue if it's my new weapon or if it's the buff from the teammates. No clue. All I can say is it looks OP. It's likely the buff from the teammates. Ugh.
Alec was so keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back door.
After that, I'm gonna dip because I need to eat.
Hot shot, remember that. Enjoy the boost. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Alright, I gotta dip. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna eat myself.
Alt signal returns. Dig in. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Alright, be right back. Ugh.
Putting in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
There's a buzz in Fortune. Something's changing. Something's growing. In the basement below the basement. And that something is calling out for help.
Nice. Charlie. Oh yeah, I'm back. Oh, this is so good. I'm eating potatoes peeled with big ass meat. Charlie. I kind of want to watch a YouTube video. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'll just play it on my stream.
I'm sure most of you know about the honey scandal from last year. There was a huge video.
The companies are DUI, and you're about to see the mythical Coors Light Druid in full action here as she gets her 5th DUI, this time with her child in the car.
So how'd you end up in the ditch here?
Actually, I just found here and I just...
Okay. Can you?
I didn't end up a ditch.
Well, I'm sorry. You're in the grass line here. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Her reaction to that question of why she's in the ditch is perplexing to say the least. Her eyes get so wide I thought they were gonna pop out of her skull. She's making the same face Tobey Maguire made in Spider-Man 2 when he realized everyone on the train just saw him without his mask on.
Can I just get your driver's license so I know who I'm talking to?
No, I actually don't have it with me. I'm so sorry.
So I know who I'm talking
I promise
to.
you. I'm trying to tell you the truth. I promise you.
I hear ya.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, how do you spell your last name?
The whole time the officer's speaking to her, she's doing some wacky, odd motions with her face like the animatronics from Five Nights at Freddy's. It seems like she's struggling to keep her eyes open and like focus on what's happening here. Like she's emoting the same way the NPCs in Fallout 4 do.
When I knocked on the window, she woke up and I said, "Are you okay?" Because I thought maybe she hit her head or something.
She's slurring her speech. I got an odor of something in there. I don't know whether it's necessarily alcohol. Her pupils are huge.
Contacts here. Hi, you roll it all the way down. What's your name?
All I could see is a little boy, and I was like, well...
And she was completely passed out?
She was tipped over on the steering wheel.
So the lore breakdown is, she works nearby, was taking the trash out, and saw this vehicle here, and went up to check to see if everything was okay, because all she saw was like a child in the back seat, and then she saw that this lady was face down into the steering wheel, passed out, so then she put in the call, and that's why officers arrived at the scene here.
I see you got a little problem here, huh?
No. I'm good.
So what brings you back to the parking lot? Did you have an appointment?
See you, yeah, we did, actually.
Where was your appointment?
He had an appointment.
Yeah.
Now, from what I can gather with these breadcrumbs she's dropping, she's in this parking lot because her son had a doctor's appointment, and she just got blackout drunk, passed out, and then cruised the vehicle into like this ditch area here. So I guess in order to get ready for the doctor's appointment for her child, she put on her coats and butt-chugged 5 Coors Lights on the way out, and then it led to all of this.
Okay, so obviously we have an odor of alcohol coming from
Sorry.
you. Okay.
Actually.
Give me a second. So
No.
I'm gonna. So
Never do this.
I have an odor of alcohol coming from the vehicle. Okay. How did you end up here?
How what?
How did you end up here?
My son.
Okay, your son drove you?
I'm not from here, guys.
What do you mean not from here? Like from this planet? Because my god, these are like some very uncanny, almost horror movie-esque motions she's making with her body here. So she tries to say she's here because her son, and the officers interpret that as her trying to say the son was driving and the kid's like 6 years old, so unless he built himself a pair of stilts like Jimmy fucking Neutron, that kid's not reaching the pedals. I don't think he was the one behind the wheel of the vehicle. I think what she was trying to say is the reason she's, you know, kind of torpedoed her car in this parking lot is because her son had a doctor's appointment here, and she was just so fucking drunk she couldn't get the information across.
Okay.
That wasn't the question.
So why are you here in this parking lot? I'm just curious how you got here.
So, I'm sorry.
She didn't have one on her. Her name's Mary.
How did you get here?
Huh?
What made you come to this parking lot?
I really apologize, but I'm not really...
I'm asking you a question. I'm not asking you to apologize. I'm asking you a question. How did you get here?
Sorry.
Why are you here in this parking lot?
It doesn't take a super genius to recognize she's very fucked up. It is a miracle she didn't get herself or her child or another innocent person on the road killed here, because it doesn't even seem like she knows where she is at this moment. And she's making, like, expressions the same way a dog does when you ask it who chewed up the sofa and it knows it's guilty. It is impressive just how many different facial expressions she's going through here. It's like in Super Mario 64, the intro, where you, like, move around his face in a bunch of wacky ways. That's what she's doing. Like, with her teeth and everything. You're hitting some of that. You know, it's more akin to, like, that infamous Charles Manson clip where he's like, I'm nobody. And he does, like, all that weird shit. That's what she's doing right now. She is so unbelievably intoxicated. I think that she was trying to make, like, a conscious effort with her face to appear sober, but just can't quite do it, and doesn't recognize everything that's happening.
Okay. Is your boyfriend his dad? Yeah?
No.
No?
We needed it. No. I apologize.
Are you warm? Are you warm in the car? Okay, good.
Does your car normally smell like alcohol?
No.
Where were you coming from?
Huh?
Where were you coming from?
Are we talking about?
The road.
The road. No. Were you coming from your house?
Yes.
You were coming from your house.
That was a checkmate maneuver from this lady here. The chess master made her move. Where are you coming from? The road. Chef's kiss. Then she just drops the mic. Damn. She played hardball.
Okay, so then how do we end up here in this parking lot?
Because I came here from the road.
Okay. So you just came off the road and just came into the parking lot?
A kind of a lot.
Jesus.
Okay.
Well, the more I hear from her side of things, the more I think maybe I was too hasty to judge here. Maybe she's not intoxicated. Maybe she's just experiencing the sixth dimension. She's in like a whole different wavelength right now, but she's starting to really make a lot of sense when you stop to think about it. This could be a huge misunderstanding here, officers.
Mary, do you need an ambulance?
Yeah, actually do.
You need an ambulance? Okay, why do you feel you need an ambulance? What's going on so I can tell them why you need an ambulance?
I can't breathe, actually.
You can't breathe? You're breathing pretty well.
What did I do? Can you please tell me what I did?
I can just feel every neuron in Mary's brain banging against the sides of her cranium, desperately trying to get through. Mary, don't ask for the ambulance. Don't say yes to the ambulance. It's a trap. That's gonna be the biggest regret ever when you see that fucking bill they slap you with at the end. Don't fall for it. Don't say yes to the ambulance.
Well, have you turn to face me, okay? What you're gonna do is you're gonna follow tip my finger with your eyes and your eyes only. Do not move your head. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. Move your eyes and your eyes only. Top of my finger, follow it. No, leave your head straight.
Sorry.
Straight on with me.
Sorry.
With just your eyes, please. Okay? Got that? It's pretty simple. You look at my finger, you're looking at the ground. Okay. Alright. Actually come over here. We'll utilize this line here, okay?
They had to break out further testing because she fucking aced the follow the finger brain buster there. She seems like she's in a state to pass the bar, I'll tell you what. She is crushing these field sobriety tests. Wait till you see how she walks this line.
1, 2, on your... Stop. Don't start the test, please. Okay. When you get to your 9th step, you're going to take a series of small steps like this, turning around. Watch me. You're going to take 9 heel-toe steps going down the line. 1, 2, all the way to 9. Count your steps out loud. Keep your hands down to your sides. Right foot in front of your left foot, like I explained to you.
All right.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, come on back over here.
She did so well in the first portion of this test, she skips the second. Because she came over there, hit him with the fucking Hezi Jimbo, and then dunked on their ass with that beautifully perfect straight line that she just walked. So now, they're going to try and get her with a third one.
So this next test is going to be a one-leg stand. So when I tell you to...
Why they don't just arrest her? I don't understand. Am I stupid? This is kind of stupid. Like, just arrest her now. Like, it's obvious.
Mr. Blanche, I want to follow up with you on what you just...
It's kind of dumb.
Brandon, are we getting a hotel for a 20-year-old? That'd be your right there.
I think so, yeah.
What was the thinking before you came to meet her?
Maybe, you know, maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe have a threesome with two.
Just a threesome in general.
All 4 of you will be trespassed. So if you come on here again, you're subject to arrest.
Do you guys want to arrest him for this?
I don't want to be on YouTube.
So he's going on YouTube, I don't care. What up, boys? It's your boy Skeet Hansen. We're out in Wayland, Michigan. Yeah, we're just outside the Best Western Hotel waiting on this monstrosity here. His name is Brandon. He's from Wyoming, Michigan. He's hard repping U of M here, putting the name to shame. He should really be repping Michigan State if he's going to be doing a thing like this, but you know, it is what it is. Probably make him take the shirt off if he's wearing it. But he thinks he's coming to meet both a 10-year-old girl for sex. He's waiting for the year-old to come before he buys a hotel room, and then he's gonna be he thinks there's gonna be a year-old coming along too, but yeah, that's not gonna be happening. Let's go through some of his chat here. He says that he wants to see the girl in a sexy outfit, wants to see more pictures of her. He says he wants to drop a load off. I think we all know what that means, yeah. Then he says he wants to fill this girl up. She asks, with what? He says, with my good one. Yeah, that's a real good one. He says, what a big to you in inches. You had sex with 2 guys, right? So what is a big to you in inches? Think I'd have a tight fit? Mine is 10 inches, he says. He says that, but the thing is, he did send a picture of his. It's maybe like half that. This dude he's big capping. It's terrible. He asks, have you had your 8 yet? Have you ever given head? Do you want to suck on my 10 inches? Are we using a condom? Yes or no? Are you on birth control? Because I'm sure you wouldn't want to be pregnant. He asks where he wants the girl to at, where the girl wants him to at. He's pretty much leaving nothing to the imagination, and the girl did this. Girl mentioned she had a girlfriend, and he started texting her. I mean, it's just, and you know, the year-old is the one that he sent the picture of his to.
This motherfucker has a human resources degree from Grand Rapids Community College.
Does he actually?
He does.
What
I just
year?
looked him up. Associate's degree, human resources management.
Kidding me?
Wow.
I wonder what he does.
That chat would definitely go over well with the HR department.
Yes.
Idiot.
Yeah, he says he wants to have sex with both of the girls. He says between you and I'm saying you get me first and last. So he wants the girl to have him first, then I guess gets him, the girl, and then she gets him again. This guy's trying to go like 3 rounds. He's capping. He's not.
One big felony.
I'll tell you, he's not slinging.
Holy
show you what I have here. It's not. No.
So I'm sorry to interrupt. He enticing away a female under.
Wait, he already has that?
Yes, and controlled substance narcotic amphetamine in 2017.
Wait, previous offender. Hold on.
Enticing female under offending traffic information. Brandon.
My God.
Yeah,
that's him.
And then we got another one here: controlled substance narcotic amphetamine.
Oh,
this
yeah.
motherfucker's a fucking piece of shit.
No, he is. He hasn't learned. So accosting under. He's doing the same thing again twice.
Yeah.
Make sure you mention that when we make.
Oh, 100%. That's why I wanted to know in the background.
Oh my God. Oh, that's good. He's also a meth addict. So in this picture, he's smoking something. Who knows what it is? He looks like a burn victim though, kind of looking like Freddy Krueger. Here, he just looks scary. But yeah, basically, guys, he's here to hook up with a 10-year-old at a hotel here. He asked her if she wants to do with condom or no condom. I mean, Oh, this is one of my favorite parts. He asks both the decoys. He says this. He says, you're not a cop or an undercover informant, are you? Yeah, shout outs to Breaking Bad. If they're police, they have to tell you, right? That's how that works. Apparently, that's how he thinks that it works. So after we said, no, I'm not a cop, he was like, oh, okay, it's all good then. Well, we have our decoy here. We're gonna drop her off in front of the hotel in the lobby, and he's gonna wait to see her walk in, and then hopefully he buys a hotel room. Once he does that, we're gonna come in and skeet him in 4K. While we're waiting on the year-old, her friend to get here, he says we can have our own time, and I can put my 10 inches inside of you. He's trying to get round 1 in early with the girl before the girl comes. This is just crazy. All right. Yep, we're good.
Do you want me to call you right now or no?
Yeah, just actually I'll call you. So,
Okay.
if you... Okay, he said come outside, so walk outside the lobby.
There's a car like that just went by.
Okay.
It's going by again.
Okay, yeah, that's probably him.
He's like stopped.
Car or truck?
Truck.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's probably.
He just drove by really, really slow.
Okay, right here. It's driving by really slow.
Yeah.
There it is again. Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure that's him.
Yeah, I think that's him.
Did he see you?
I don't know. He just drove by.
Okay.
I think it's him because he just drove by like a second ago and then drove by again really slow.
Try stand outside close to the door so he sees you, because he just said, yeah, try that. Oh, he says I'm smoking, and why wouldn't you come out?
There he is again.
There he is.
With no
He's driving
lights.
again with no lights now.
He's gonna freak.
He's driving by again with no lights.
Hi. Are you coming in? Are you coming in? Okay. Okay, he's parking right now.
All right, let's get that room. If he gets it, say out loud like what the room number is, so we can hear, or just like text it to me.
Okay.
What do you want me to start driving over there?
Wait till we.
Bye.
Okay.
Good.
Hang on.
How are you?
Hey, I need a room for the night.
He's kidding me. Oh, he just said I need a room for the night.
Except for 179 plus tax and the deposit. Okay. You can insert your credit card.
So you can insert the credit card. Oh my god. This is unbelievable, dude. Getting a room for a girl. He's paying the whole deposit. $284 with the deposit. This motherfucker's balling out. At the Best Western. This is wild.
Can you do it again? I think.
Oh, his car's declining. Don't tell me.
Do you know what the room number is so I can tell my friend?
214.
214? Okay.
214, we got the room number. All right, go ahead and start pulling up. Oh my god.
What's wrong? Yeah, I just had to go to the bathroom. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
What's wrong?
Wait,
Where are you
pull up.
going?
Wait, pull up.
Well, I'm waiting for...
We might just have to hop
What are you doing?
We might. Okay, here he is.
What?
We'll just get out of here.
What are you talking about? Well, I had to call her.
Hold on.
Are we going up or no?
We'll just go get him. He already got the room.
What? Where are you going?
Hey, Brandon. Brandon, are we getting a hotel for a 20-year-old? This individual, we actually caught him already about 4 years ago. I never thought I'd come face to face with Michael Roberts again. Here we are. I guess he decided it was time for the reunion. Michael, I've been on YouTube for the last 5 years, and I am seldom at a loss for words. I don't know what to ask you first.
Listen, I'm not dumb. You guys played again, and you guys.
Well, Michael, are you sure about that?
You have to show
Michael,
your
this
ID.
is
No,
this
no,
is the
you're
second
lying.
time you
You're
fell
lying.
for it. Are you sure you're not dumb?
Your enemies have
Dad,
proved
Dad,
traitors. You
it's
all
that guy. You guys come get me. Bring the dog. Yep.
How you doing, sir?
Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you?
A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactors to overthrow it.
I was actually bailing out of it.
You're bailing out of it, but you already got the room, right?
He thought I was...
Canceling it.
Not a good idea.
Why do you think that? Why isn't it right?
Because it's not.
What about it isn't right? I mean, we know you've been caught doing something like this before, right? The person under previous charge. No. Well, do you want to go and have a seat and talk about it?
I was just getting out of here and just going
Okay. Well, we need to talk because we have some legal activity going on here, okay? But Brandon, I mean, what's the thinking here tonight? I mean, why are we getting a hotel room with a...
I was thinking about it, and then afterwards, it's like, no, I'm done. So.
Okay. Well, you already got the room and you came to meet her.
And then I canceled it right after I got
Cancel.
it.
Oh, so you canceled it. All right. Okay, got your money back?
They were going to do it in the process.
They're going to refund it?
Yep.
Okay. And how old are you, Brandon? 44. And at first you were talking to a girl.
She said she was
She didn't say that. She said, it's right here. She said, you're probably going to block me tonight. Right?
Thought about it and then said nope.
Yeah.
Got here and said no.
So what was the thought before you sent the picture to the 2-year-old?
I didn't send it.
Looks like you did. Her name's You're right.
We are in
See, that'd be your right.
Keep fighting.
Right there.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a lot of
Well, you would know. Surely a man knows his own Johnson. You know, that's yours, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, looks like you sent it to. And if you remember, we told you that she was. And you say the stretching will you'll open it and stretch her. What you said. You say, are you going to take this big condom and it's going to feel so good? Remember saying that?
Yep.
Yeah. So, what was the real plan tonight with the girl?
I don't know, like I said, I was kind of just questioning it the whole time. Failed.
Because you also said you wanted her to find you, too.
Yeah, I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have
Said a lot of things. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, you also probably shouldn't have, tried to meet her here.
That's why I bailed out.
Right. Well, I'll tell you, Brandon, it's a little too late to bail out. You're already here. You got the room. You know, I mean, you ask her for sexy outfits. You say you want to be her third, as far as, men she's had sex with. You say you want to fill her up.
I said a lot of things I shouldn't have.
And I know at some point you asked her if she's a police officer or informant, right? Or decoy. You did ask her that. Yeah. So why'd you want to know that?
To see.
Just to see if she was talking to, if she was police or part of an investigation. Who are you texting? Are you saying, oh, you have a, how old is he? What would he think about you if to do a thing like this?
Not too happy about it.
Right. I couldn't imagine so. What'd you just text him? Okay. Did you specify? Okay. May talk about filling her. Can you say that you have a whole 10 inches? Now, I'm gonna be real with you, Brandon. From what I see in this picture, that looks like calf. That looks more like 5 inches. Have you measured it lately? Were you just trying to impress when you said 10? Okay. Because, I mean, those are gargantuan things. And did you bring condoms with you tonight?
That's what's on there. I don't have any condoms or anything.
No condoms?
Failing out.
Okay. No condoms in your car or anything either? Okay. Well, you did propose the idea of, doing it wrong.
Yeah, that's I'll probably go to jail or something.
Do you want to tell them what you got trapped with?
No, she was on.
Well, they were underage. One was.
So, I'm pretty sure. So I'm probably getting arrested and going to jail. Right, gentlemen?
That's probably what we're looking at here.
Yep, I'm going to jail. So. I'm in jail.
Not unless you want to be. I don't think you want to be on this show, sir. Oh, right. He was coming to get someone else's daughter. So. Yeah, so she's giving head. She wants to suck on her 10 inches. You even ask if she's on birth control. I mean, you ask where she wants you to head, too. I mean, Brandon, have you done a thing like this before? You haven't. What was that record we pulled up, Rick?
Oh, I got a couple of them here. So,
was that one way back when?
Yeah, you got back when, right?
No, she was
17.
Then you also had one for narcotics as well.
Well, tell me about this girl. What happened there?
Her family let me come and stay with her and be together, and then we went south, and then they pressed charges.
They pressed charges. Okay. Was she at any point, but when you first talked to her?
I was living with her and everything.
Okay. Before she was? Okay, so that's probably how we got that. Okay. I mean, see, I'm sure you don't want to be pregnant. That wouldn't be a good look if you got a little girl pregnant. Brandon, what do you do for work?
Tool and die.
This is you at your job, I imagine.
Used to be tool and die, that is.
Okay, used to.
Well, now.
Yeah, right. Well, and I see it looks like you were having this conversation partially when you were at work. It looks like you sent that picture. It looks like you're at work, so I imagine, just not a good use of company time either, right? I don't think they would be too thrilled about this. Propose the idea of getting to the hotel. You show interest in this girl, and you want to have a threesome, it looks like. Brandon, when did this sort of, I guess, attraction or interest in start? Did it start with
Not really.
No? Did it start before, though? Well, I'm just trying to figure it out. Why tonight?
Like I said, I bailed out of it.
Yeah. Well, I understand you bailed out, but why are we here to even begin with? how did we get here? Why are we here?
I just met her and it did not do it.
What was the thinking before you came to meet her?
Maybe, you know, maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe have a threesome with two.
But at least in general.
But it's with two here, so you know. Do you have the rune key still? You just gave that to him? Okay. Yeah, it's just, you know, not a good look, Brandon. And coming from, you know, a father of all people.
Yep, and that's why I bailed out of it.
Thought about your son?
Yep.
Do you think about your son on your way here?
Yep.
Okay. But you didn't.
I actually left, and then she said she was here, and I came back. And then
yeah, you were here a little while ago, and then you went home and you came back, right? So, I mean, you had a chance to think about it and not go through with the then.
What I did here, actually.
That's what you did, yeah. So, I mean, after the first time, I mean, what made you come back? Misdemeanor. With the intention of what?
I wasn't sure what the intention was.
You weren't sure. So it wasn't what I have here in the transcripts.
It was, but then when I got here, my better judgment said no.
Okay.
And I got on my side.
No, I'm just mind blown that you even got to the point of actually purchasing the hotel room here. You know, you say between you and I'm saying you get me first and last. So were you trying to go 2 rounds with the girl and 1 round with the gold?
I was just talking.
You're just all big talk. Just a big talker. Well, apparently you don't just talk, you show up as well. Brandon, you are here, and you reference her being stretched open by your 10 inches a lot. And you talk about how you want to feel how it is with a condom and without a condom. I mean, you're going into great detail here. Brandon. Yeah, I hear you, but she's... So, have you ever talked to your son like this at any point? He's around in that sort of age range, so... No? Well, let me ask you, Brandon, how would you feel if it was another man, coming to meet like your son, like this, right? So I just don't understand what makes it okay for you to do it.
That's why I bailed out.
Okay. I just think that we shouldn't have even gotten to this point. So don't you think that? The least amount of time we have sex is 45 minutes. So wow, you're planning on going a whole 45 minutes with her. That's just crazy. Brandon, you asked if she's tried sex yet. I mean, proposed the idea of putting her in her.
Just asking questions.
Just questions. What response were you looking for in that question?
Any response.
Just any response. Okay.
Did you go to school for HR?
No.
There's more than one of you.
Oh, there's more than one. You have a clone out there? Are you like a clone made in the lab? What do you mean? You're like a twin or something? Twin brother? Brandon, what does that mean? You said there's 2.
Hey, good job. Dude, what do you mean you're too old for this? You're never too old for this. It's a good game. Honestly, you should try it. Like right now, the past, the reason why it is so fast is because I know the game. You know?
They are broadcasting another message.
Oh, is he dipping?
Never receives it.
You know what? I'll do another one for them. It's not that fast if you understand. Not even. I'm really casual about it. Wait, I don't remember. How old are you? If it's not too personal. Like 26? 27?
You have captured a radio tower.
Dude, I'm 24. Bro is yapping. So, the goal of this specific game right now, not the game entirely, but of this game mode is to get those towers that I'm in right now. And after that, you have a percentage on the top left. You're probably noticed like the little blue and the red. And the blue needs to reach 100%. It's both, but it's mostly PvE. The PvP really sucks because you just one-shot your opponent. It's not the best PvP game. Also, the game is free, so is the stream quality good? Because I know YouTube hates Warframe because there's so many action in it. I had to reduce the window just for YouTube to track every single hit and shit. Otherwise there's like artifacting. Oh, they did? Damn, I was literally on this tower. Oh yeah, it makes you want to vomit? That's kind of funny. It's not even sensibility, it's just the action in the screen. This is a lot of action. I'm surprised YouTube can catch up with everything right now.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
All right. Damn, everything sucks here except this. Oh damn, I thought about having a Twitch, like dual stream on Twitch. Feel like more of a waste of time. And also I'm not really looking to be popular or anything, I'm just chilling. Finding new friends and stuff. Oh damn, it's not even maxed out. I should have... You're gonna see the game is really calm now, look. It's really chill now. That's my Warframe. Pretty good Warframe. He do 4 things. First, he resurrect the dead. When I kill an enemy, I can bring him back as my ally. Second, he increase the loot. So in like a certain amount of meters, I can increase the loot of my teammates and me. So more orbs for energy, more health, more resources, more handles, whatever, okay? I'm not going to go in details. The third thing he do is carrying the enemy. And when he's carrying the enemy, not only they stop shooting at you and they start running, but their defense get completely stripped. So there's a stat in the game called armor, and this take a percentage of the damage dealt. This Warframe, when he does this move, they all lose their armor. So now they're really vulnerable to attacks. But they don't lose their shield though, they only lose their armor. So if you have enemies such as Infested, which don't have any armor, the only benefit is scaring them away for a period of time. And the fourth one... Restore 5 health with every enemy with that within 10 meters. So each time... He's yapping the fuck out. The health is getting restored by 5 each time an enemy die. Yeah, but it's really fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of missing out a little bit because this, yes, like my level right now stress you out right now. Like you're like, what the fuck is going on? Like there's so much movement, but when you start, it's not as crazy, you know. It's a little bit more tamed. No, I never heard about Battle Forge. Speaking of games, I know the Steam winter has started. I just don't... I think the server died from Steam, so I cannot buy anything. I was about to buy Subnautica and play it on stream. Battle Forge. By the way, I want 100% Kingdom and Castle. I got the last achievement. Kingdom of God. 5,000 citizen. I cheated a bit because I made a shitload of like people in the military. So they're not considered as people, you know? Like they're considered as like defender. And I discard them, all of them in the same time. So it gave me like 500 panis. So I was like at like 4,500. And I just discarded all of them. And they just become a bunch of normal people without house. So it gave me the achievement. I didn't want to like build more houses or explore another island, so I just kind of like skip this part and just discard the military. And it gave me a bunch of people without houses. I'm such a cheeser. I cheese the games. It doesn't exist anymore because the developer can hold the servers or something, but is a community on Discord that made a very similar version of the game. The fuck? Let me see if I can access the store. I don't think I can. I need to survive a night in the plains of Eidolons. This is gonna be annoying because a night it's 10 minutes. So I'm gonna be like roaming for 10 minutes for no reason. And this is the hardest achievement. Yeah, I finished the achievement. I cannot really show my profile right now because the Steam servers are down. But my achievement rate is at 73% in all my games. My goal is to be always over 90%. Because when I'm gonna buy a new game, it's gonna go down the average each time I'm gonna buy a new game.
My goal is to like really have the best profile. I had to buy a new Steam, not buy a new Steam account, but make a new Steam account and buy the game again to make sure like my achievement rate is high. Because on my old account, I had like 250 games. Like fuck this, I'm not gonna 100% all these games. There's a lot of games that is just bloat that I got from bundles and shit. Yeah. I mean, it's really fun, honestly. The only issue I have is achievements such as Gary's Mod. Gary's Mod has an achievement where you need to meet the owner of the game in the server. So this is fucking cringe. Like, if I got Gary's Mod, you cannot complete it 100%. Which is super, sorry for the word, but super retarded. It's stupid. I saw my friend plays it, and it seems really fun. No, dude, like... If you make an achievement, at least make it hard, but not impossible, you know? Like, this is stupid. Like, I'm not gonna try to find Gary, like... Gary, which is the owner of the game. Like, this is stupid as fuck. So basically now I made a new Steam account, and the game that are completable, well, I finished them. I'm gonna try to profile. No, my profile doesn't work because Steam is down right now. I kinda wish to show you my profile because it's really high. It's really, really high. Okay, but I'm gonna start building my shit. My stash. So this bow, I don't know if you're interested about the game. I played Kingdom 2 Crowns and there was something I can remember the mission, but it was impossible. Like nothing you can do. I just don't get it. I just don't understand like the point of like games that does that. You want your game to be bad. Like you purposely shut your own foot when you make a game like that. It's just stupid. It's really stupid. I fucking hate it so much. Like it's like they want their game to die. I mean, to be fair, Gary's Mod is like the most popular game, so it's kind of like ironic to say they want their games to die, but it is frustrating to have an achievement like that. But not, like, people doesn't, like, it's only a really small portion of people that like achievement completion. I'm increasing the range of the shit. So when it explodes, it touches more enemies. But I'm gonna need to reset this weapon eventually. Okay. Let's do another mission. Well, I never did this mission before. You see when it's blue, that means it's the first time I do it. Well, I did it before, but in a lessened difficulty. So I'm like, there's like normal difficulty, and there's still path, which is way harder. Oh.
Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Okay.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
We're dipping.
point. Well done.
Two of you.
No, just people who have the same name.
Oh, okay, just okay. Any relation to you? Okay, just common name. Can't wait till you. Come on, my. It's just. So, at what point, Brandon, did you decide that you're not going to do it? Was it just right there? Was it when you got here and you figured, let me just get the hotel, see where it goes, but I'm not going to do it? Like, where did the first thought happen of, you know, backing out of it? When you got the room, then you were just okay. Because I know up until you got here, you were still, you know, you were talking a pretty.
The game Payday 2 has like 1% less. What are the achievements of Payday 2? Honestly, I'm gonna stay there, yeah.
Very good.
Okay, 29. Not bad. I think we're gonna go and I'm gonna check if it's night. So I can... nights and in 37 minutes. So... Oh shit. It's 40 minutes? This is gonna be an annoying mission. Explore all the caves in Horvatis. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna explore all the caves together. I'm gonna open the map of Horvatis. It's a really big ass map. I think it's the biggest one. Okay. And while we're at, instead of flying in the map, we're gonna use this little thing to, you know. Fuck, dude. Just caves. Oh my god. I just need the caves. Fragment. Fishing. Activities. Cave. Cave with no fishing. What about all caves? Oh, fuck. I kinda wish to have it. Okay, there we go. I just got fucked. It's not your cup of tea? Dude, you're missing out, I'm telling you. You also love to do builds, like it's literally the best game for it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait! There's a... Okay. Alright, so now we're going in. So where is the... Right here? I'm gonna do a race. Fuck.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. First marker gone. Bye-bye.
No! Dude, I suck ass. Wait, give me a second. It's harder than you think, by the way, I'm just saying. It's not easy. Dude, it's like when you try to turn right, it's like a fucking boat on the water. I'm telling you. Dude, how are you supposed to go up this mountain? That's crazy. Fuck me. Alright. This one is done. Where was I? Now we need to do all the way back. No, I'm not speedrunning this shit. Dude, I'm doing the achievement and after that I'm done. Honestly, like, this is fun. I'm not gonna lie. This is really fun. But I'm not gonna waste my time on that when there's achievement to do. Oh, people that what? Oh, yeah, for sure. You honestly, I'm kind of curious now.
Right now in Warframe, there are technically a lot of different...
That's not a speedrun. Yeah. It's not something that is really popular in Warframe. Like the speedrun where it's gonna be most likely like
Coming up next.
you're gonna have to watch a dumbass do it. How does that make you feel that you're gonna watch a dumbass do it? Yeah, we're like more locking on like the actual like grind and damage output, that kind of shit. Oh, I'm right there. There's a wait. Okay. Go in and okay, so now it's another one right here. You saw what happened? The toes that appear for a second. That's what I need. I need to explore all the caves from this region. So now we're going in this direction. There's another one here. I think it's right here. Okay, 11. And now there's another one in this direction. I think it's this one. Hello? Do I need to? Ouch. Is it the same one as... no, I think it's the same. Oh! Am I going in the right spot? This seems like to be the right one. If you check the minimap, I'll do a zoom in so you see. What the fuck? Right here. This seems like to be the right... Yo, I'm getting... What the fuck? What the fuck? Get the fuck out. Yeah. So, wait, so is it? We're gonna keep going in that direction, but I think it was pretty much it. Yeah, exactly what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna go back here and see if I can like trigger the achievement. I think I already explored it otherwise. Yes. Okay, this is a big... Oh, never mind. Is there another exit somewhere, or... Guess not. So that's mean I've already explored this cave. Yeah, I've already explored it. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, there's another exit. Alright. Next. There's gonna be one in this direction. Where's the cave? There it is. 12. Next. There's gonna be one in the north. Oh, yeah. Keep going in the direction. Is it? I honestly cannot tell where it is exactly. Yeah, the bird is still really happy. What the fuck? You slipped on nothing. It's supposed to be there. Like if you check the icon, you see the icon is right here. Maybe it's under. Oh, there you go. Oh, I probably already explored. I've already explored this cave then. Alright, next. We need to go in that direction. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever makes you sleep at night, Goodzo. It's gotta be somewhere in this direction. Oh, see? Right here. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Oh, I like how he he gave it to me, but I didn't got in. Yep, okay, it works. Okay, next. Now it's gonna be... Wait. Okay. So we got this one. Now we go in this direction. Oh, there you go. Right here. That was pretty quick. $14. And then there's another one in this direction. I'm pretty sure this is this one. 15. Halfway through. Now we're gonna go in. I'm not really sure where to go. I know I could go in the north. My day? Yeah, nice. I need to work on my website. Did you saw my website? But I'm kind of fucking lazy as fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I was getting out of the map. Okay. Where the fuck is this? The pearl. It's right over the pearl. Oh, fuck. Yeah, my business. My little business. The website is still in work in progress, but I'm working a lot to make it perfect. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, I got the achievement. Okay, so now I want to see. So we did all of this. So I'd say we do like a computer where we go in this direction. We do this one, this one, this one. Like we go from. Yeah, I can link it if you want. I don't know if YouTube's gonna flag me because I'm trying to. Oh, it's closed, I think. You're not gonna be able to check it. I don't know if YouTube. Yeah, it's closed. Well, if you want to see another good website I've made for another business. This one. There's a new bug fix on my build, so like you're gonna see a few bugs, but eventually it's gonna be fixed. Just put it in English on the top right. Yeah, I am from Canada, but it's French, French. You know, there's no. We use the French. Yeah, the first one is closed. Yeah, the first one is my website, but it is closed because I didn't I closed it for maintenance, but it's gonna come back on very soon. I just need to work on some things first. All right, what the fuck are you? This flower blocked me. Oh wait, oh, I already did this race. Yeah. All right. The person that contract me for the website is for Windows installation. Oh, I already did this one. So this one is already done. So now there's gonna be one in the... This is the end. Yeah, I made this website. It's not like the best website, but it's definitely a good one. Alright, next. Okay, there it is. I see it. Ah, fuck's sake. My back. Ugh. Alright, 17. Mine is for, host. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yo, what the fuck is that? Is that a monster or something? Okay, whatever. Mine is for computer services. That's my main, that's my job, pretty much. Like, what the fuck is that? Whatever. I don't know what is that. I'm not gonna question too much. Okay, he's right here, somewhere. $18! Yeah, it is. But it's not limited to, you know, like I can do a lot of stuff. I can program software, I can do website, I can build computers, I can fix computers, and soon I'm gonna be able to, you know, like how computers have a component that breaks and like you need to replace them. I want to be able to repair them and start actually like burning metal, if you know what I mean. Alright, good. 19. Nice, I just got stuck by a mushroom. Yeah, dude. I love this job. Alright, 20. Now we're going north. And basically my goal is to provide a computer service for a good price. Unlike, you know, the average business in the computer field where they charge you a lot for things that shouldn't be charged that much. It's gonna be a really tough thing to do, but eventually I might have a good business.
Did I miss one? No, I didn't. So at the end of the road, there's gonna be one right here. 21 cave. Oh, I mean, it does. It works out right now. I mean, I'm making I'm making good money. It's more like the having good prices. It's you need to be careful because that's the kind of shit that people's gonna like. Especially the rich people, they're gonna try maybe to buy my business at some shit to get the price high. Okay, I've already explored this cave, so I'm gonna dip. So I really want to like piss off big businesses so they cannot have price, especially towards the old people. A lot of old businesses, they put outrageous price for something that shouldn't be. Especially when it's an old person that doesn't understand computer. But that's the kind of shit I want to like fight. Where's what the fuck am I? Where am I going? Oh, it's in this direction. Woo! I'm telling you, I'm tired. I'm really tired of all the bullshit. Okay, this is already explored. Yeah, for sure, the old people. Whatever. I just don't like abuse. Alright. We're going in this direction. Okay, there it is. $22. Only 8 left. Hey, good night. Thank you, Goodzo. I'm gonna put my clip. Want to watch a YouTube video?
Somebody's pretending me on Tinder and they.
Wait.
It's full.
Ah, my bad, guys. I was kind of like doing my stuff, you know, type shit. Honestly, I think it's time to... I'm gonna give a small intermission. Yeah, I'll create a... I'll do add a text. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to do something.
a point.
So you're
Literally.
saying in
And now what I want to
You guys didn't miss me? Okay, so where were... Honestly, I don't even remember where was I going. I honestly cannot tell where the fuck I am right now.
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Nice form! Let's see you keep it.
What's up, guys? Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, come on. Nice, 24. $25. We're almost there. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get the one on the top. 26.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Move!
Yo, this is hard. Only its shoe. Oops. So I made 100,000 meters with a key drive. Do you guys realize? This is 1/10 of the achievement.
Right, so where is the entry exactly? Okay, last one. Let's go! I just got all the achievement. Not, I mean, all the, all the cat, you know, you guys know what I mean.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
Are you kidding me? I unlock all the cavern. Fuck, dude. What? Motherfucker. I don't even remember where was I.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Hunt is on, General. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Hurry up. You are running out of time. The bypass is done. Go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of the
Fuck,
cells.
dude.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
temperature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
You say let God be true and every man a liar. You lying so far. I'm telling you.
No, sir. We disagree strongly.
You can
Very
disagree.
strongly.
Don't mean it's true what you're disagreeing about.
And you don't have to call me a liar, and I don't have to call you a liar. We can be respectful,
If you wanna
okay?
Take the liar part away. That's fine.
Why don't you take it away? Because you're the one who used it.
I just said I'll take it away.
Good.
Bro,
So
all you're
Revelation-
doing is debating from authority. All you're doing is debating from the Bible. I want to hear what you have to say about what is Son of Man contextually, who was Jesus Christ outside of the Bible, and what are the claims he made, and what was heaven. I don't think you know an answer to any of these outside of the Bible. I think you just like to quote from authority inside the Bible. And I don't know anybody who debates that way.
I mean,
Not a single person have we met who debates that
the
way.
people who debate that way are people who actually believe in what the Bible says. You know what I'm saying? Like, because the Bible is the ultimate
Okay,
authority.
so when Jesus says
I don't
he is
know.
the
Hold on.
door,
But what I'm
when he
saying
says
is,
he's the door,
what I'm saying
is
is,
that a couple pieces
I
of plywood
don't
slapped
need. I
together?
don't need anything extra
Is that
biblically
a
to
couple
prove
pieces
my
of
faith. If
plywood?
I believe
Plywood.
that that
No, no, just
Bible is
answer
the
my
word of
question.
God.
When he says he is the
what
door,
you're saying,
what does that mean?
Here's what you're saying. We take the Bible as authority. You're saying it's not good enough.
Nope, not what I'm saying at all.
It's authority totally.
Okay,
Absolutely
then.
not.
Then
You need to
can't
read it in
dispute-
context, just like
you
any
can't
other book. That's what we're
dispute
saying.
What I'm saying from the Bible.
Yeah, but
You
he made a
can't.
good point about the door. I thought that was pretty good. You didn't
You say
respond
I
to
made
door?
that point, not him.
No, I'm saying
No,
you
he-
made that
yeah,
point.
Yeah, I want to answer.
White man
He
always
just
wanna
started
take
talking
credit.
about
That's
some white man and stuff and got off.
You said what?
Can we get back to that door part?
What? Say again what you said about the door.
I said when Jesus says, I am the door, does that mean a couple pieces of plywood slapped together?
No.
Why
it
not?
does not.
Why not?
Because it's a
Take it
metaphor.
literal, like Revelation. Take it literal.
Who's taking it literal? The
I didn't need a lexicon to know it wasn't literal.
Yeah, I didn't
Why?
Because
Why?
Because it's called.
So you just interpret any old way you want then?
No, you interpret it the way God gives you the interpretation. Christ is also the lamb. I don't think he's a lamb laying on here.
Good.
Give
Hey,
sacrifice.
now we're getting
It's
there.
called common sense. But
Okay,
in the
good.
book of Revelation, when he's having the visions, there's some
Right.
things that are metaphor, there's some things that are literal, there's some things that are not.
Good.
So when it describes what you're seeing in that crystal, when it describes the Lord's throne, when it describes them screaming his name, the Holy of Holies, and the elders, and them weeping because nobody can open the book, and then the Lamb, which is Christ, comes before it. The point is, the one that's on the throne, even if you made it symbolic, there's still symbolically a power on the throne, and symbolically a man coming before the power of the throne to open up the seals. The one on the throne is not the one, the one in the Lamb is not the one on the throne. The one on the throne is the ultimate power. Correct?
Kyle, what do you think, right?
Yeah. Answer. The one on the throne symbolically is the ultimate power. Stuck. Body bag. Say it.
You're stuck.
Say it.
You're stuck.
The one on the throne
You're
is
stuck.
the power. Look, they won't say it, cuz you're stuck. Come on, say
No,
it.
we're not. You're the one who's
Okay,
stuck.
is the one on the throne the power? Yes or no?
How do you determine what's metaphor and what's literal?
I'm just asking.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I'm
Well, you
taking
started
it as a
earlier
metaphor.
saying
common sense. You common
The
sense,
one
common
on
sense
the
for
throne.
everybody. We talk to
Why you
endless
can't
amounts of
answer the
professors,
question?
black, white,
Why you can't answer?
brown,
I
it
answered
doesn't
the
matter
question
what they
about
are.
the door.
They say nothing is just
I like
common
this.
sense
Good
in the
job.
Bible.
Good job. Come on.
You just debate from authority.
That's no, good, there you go. Good job setting it up. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
All right,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Good. Hey, you right.
All right, now why
man.
why are all
Talk
people
about it.
why are all people equally valuable?
All people are not equal.
Oh, he doesn't believe that. He's a
Well, I
black
don't
man.
care.
There's no such thing as
Who's
equality
superior?
on the face of
Who's
the earth.
superior?
Israelites are superior.
Israelites
we
are superior.
It's not even a
Okay,
real
why?
thing.
Why do you believe that?
I'm gonna tell you.
Why do you believe that?
Because the Bible says it. It's not because we're great in number.
It never says the Israelites are superior.
Israelites aren't even a real
once.
thing.
6 says, I
This guy
chose
thinks
you
he's
to be
Jewish.
above all nations on the face of the planet, and I did not choose you because you were the greatest. I chose you because you are the least.
And that does
so
not
the only
mean
reason
anything
that
about ethnic
yes, it does.
superiority. It means
Who's
they're
the
the chosen
Israelite?
people.
Wait. When you say
to-
that's not about
God
ethnic
reveals
authority,
himself through them. In
and were they
Genesis
ethnic
1,
or not?
27
Were they
and 28,
ethnic? Were
we
they
read,
before you do
God
that?
created
wait,
man in his own
before you
image.
say it,
In the image of God, he created them, male and female.
When you
he
said-
created them.
when you-
Why don't you listen, sir, as well as speak?
I
I'm
am
trying to
listening.
listen to
I'm
you. Now
asking
listen
you a
to me.
I'm asking
Genesis
you a
1,
question,
27 and 28, we're
Right.
created in the image of God,
Right.
all of us.
Right.
Which means all human beings have equal
And out of-
value and dignity
Right.
because we're all created in the image of God. That's why white is not superior
But
to
hold on,
black,
he made
black
an
is not
interesting
superior to
point.
white.
He said that he's the least. So what he's saying, are you
I
saying
didn't-
that
no,
you're
no.
the least intelligent at the table?
No, I did not
Because
say
that's
that.
something that I think
clearly
we
the
can all get
superior
behind.
intelligence at this table.
You're physically
Clearly.
superior, but I would say you're physically superior.
But now,
LeBron
I want to
James,
get back to that. When you said he
You're
chose and
saying he
spoke
looks like
through
LeBron
Israel,
James?
was
He had a little
Israel
LeBron in him.
ethnic at that point?
He's saying you
Just
look like
the ego.
LeBron James.
He just saying that because all black people, and it's crazy. I'm light. LeBron is dark
Yeah,
skinned.
I was gonna ask your
That's
friend.
the typical profile.
That's up to interpretation.
LeBron is like his complexion. That's how I know you don't know the Bible. You don't even know complexion.
You don't even know about LeBron.
Like,
You don't know about the Bible.
I'm white. You don't know.
Yeah, you don't even know.
Jesus was black.
No, But hold on, let me ask you a question. Your friend here is a little bit of a lighter color. Does that mean he's less worthy than you?
No, he's right. Why you think he is?
That's basically a white
He
man.
just said
That's a
something
white
like
man.
that.
That's a white man.
Body bag.
Body bag. That's a white man. Are you like an albino? You're some
No,
sort
but
of
you know
animal?
what though? But I'm gonna tell you something. I think that there's nobody on the planet who wants to be
Have
black
you guys ever seen like the
more than
horses
Jewish
that are
people.
completely
You know
white?
what I'm saying? And that's why, listen,
I
that's
think
why
it's-
if we go to Eastern Parkway, y'all have a whole village where y'all dress like Run DMC.
Run DMC.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's
I don't even
and
know
that's
what
why
you're talking about.
you ever notice Jewish people wear black head to toe?
Right.
Because the Jews are black onto the ground. Y'all,
My Adidas.
you know
Let
what
me
I
say
think?
this. This isn't. This is.
Adidas is crazy.
My Adidas. That's how
I've
y'all
never-
walk through Brooklyn.
I've never
And you're all
seen
black, head to
Jewish
toe.
people act
My
this way.
Adidas.
This is the
My
first time I've
Adidas.
ever seen Jewish people who acted this way, but it's very interesting.
And the cap cans, right?
Usually
Like
they're
the
trying to
big-
count the coins and stuff, but this is a
big
very
beaver
different
hats.
demographic.
Why would you need one in ancient Palestine?
Yeah, why would you need that
I
hat in
think you
ancient
might need one of those in
Not for
Russia.
them.
And I want to highlight something. You're saying Jewish people are not white,
Yeah, I'm
even
saying
though
Yeah,
you
but
try to
I'm
say
not,
that's
I'm not
him.
saying that as a compliment to Jewish people. I'm saying
I'm
it
not
almost
saying you
as
saying
a
that as a
derogatory
compliment,
thing.
but you made a difference in ethnicity.
No, I'm saying that he's not Jewish and he's also not
not
black.
Jewish.
Here's the thing: he's also not
not-
white. He's at
he's
like
not-
a
he's
he's,
not
at a
Jewish.
whole different level. This is a black, black, but like this is like just a this is a low level. It's like he got unlucky. You know, it sounds offensive to say, but it's like he wants to be
We don't get
Jewish.
offended.
I got one more thing. Could you
Okay,
do something
well,
for me?
hold on. I was gonna say he wants to be Jewish, but he's not. He wants
We're
to
not
be.
Jewish though.
Hey, you need to be quiet at some point. He wants to be Jewish, but he's not. He wants to be black, but he doesn't look like it. He wants to be white, but he clearly doesn't have the intelligence. So it's like, what are you? Some sort of horse?
You talk in your real voice.
Whoa.
This is my real voice. Maybe
No, he's good.
maybe this is like maybe he is like from the Bible, but not as a prophet. Like when they're talking about like
definitely a
lambs and
prophet.
stuff. Is he like a lamb from the Bible?
He's
but like
definitely a
not as
prophet.
a metaphor.
Hey,
like a
you want to know
literal
how
thing?
good of a prophet is? He knew you was gonna bring up the white angle.
Wow, that's a prophet right there.
In
He
the New
prophesied
Testament,
that.
Jesus is
This
called
guy's a real
shepherd,
genius.
and he's also called lamb.
In the New
It's not a
Testament.
contradiction.
So he's a dog.
It's a metaphor of Jesus. He's
Right.
not a little sheep going
I
around
agree.
ba, and he's not a shepherd
For
taking care of sheep.
Israel.
All right, so you've got to be able to interpret fairly. Now, how do you interpret? You interpret by respecting literary style and by reading in context. And when you respect literary style and read in context, you'll come up with an accurate interpretation.
And if you don't
Can I
do so,
add
you
one
come off
more
as really
level?
ignorant.
Can I add one more level of that?
Oh, he has another
In
level
Matthew,
to out here.
in-
Hold on.
Christ said, I'm glad that he kept this from the wise and prudent and gave it unto babes. So would you also add that the Lord has to give you understanding as well?
Of course the Lord has to give you understanding.
Would you say that
And babes, that means through humility.
Would you admit that that outweighs whatever smartness anybody can have on a flat level? If the Lord can give anybody understanding, we would agree, right?
That's correct.
And the reason why he made that statement about giving it to keeping it from the
Well,
wise
who
and
did you agree
prudent,
with there? 'Cause you
because
said you
even
right
during
after
Christ's
Jesus.
time, the ones
Him?
that were considered wise thought they knew the Bible, thought they knew the Word of God, but they didn't.
The Pharisees.
The disciples were
Good.
called. What were the disciples? Were the disciples scholars? No. They called the disciples unlearned men because they were fishermen. They were men that fished.
You fish?
They were not
Is that
men
what he's
that
saying?
read books. So when you try to make this scholastic argument, it falls.
He's saying that he
Because
knows how to
wait,
fish.
God,
Luke
because
wrote
no
the
matter how
biography
smart-
of Paul.
No matter how
Was
smart
Luke a
or
doctor?
dumb- no matter how smart. or
Was Luke a
dumb
doctor?
No matter how.
They weren't all fishermen,
he
bro.
was
No, they wasn't. But
Okay,
no matter
not
how
intellect.
smart or dumb you can,
That's
think
the LeBron of
somebody is,
fishing.
if the Lord does not give them the understanding, it won't matter.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are beautifully written. No, they're not
intellectuals, but they're very clear communicators of truth. They don't go blah, 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 blah. They don't go la, 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 la. They use human language to communicate ideas.
Jesus is not God. I've been clear. The Bible is clear that Jesus is not God.
John 8:58, Jesus says, before Abraham was born, I am.
Yeah,
and the Jewish people picked up stones to stone him.
His divine coming is what he's talking about.
What do you mean divine coming? What does that mean?
Because in the very next chapter, that blind man that he healed said, I am ego emai as well. That Greek term, ego emai, say I'm smart too. That Greek word, ego emai, in the very next chapter, John 9:1, when Christ healed that blind man, he makes the same statement.
So you can't make
no, he does not.
You cannot
there is
make
nobody
ego
that
emai.
Jesus healed who claimed to be the great
cannot-
I am
you
who I
cannot-
am.
you
No
cannot
way.
make
That is so
ego emai
dishonest,
the
that's scary.
standard. Because ego
Not what
emai is what you scholars like to use to say.
I'm not a
nobody else
scholar.
said
You're the one who
ego
said you're the
emai.
scholar here, okay?
Nobody
I'm
else
not a
said
scholar,
ego
man. We're not
emai.
the chosen.
When
You're
it
the
said-
chosen.
You said who's what?
You're the one who claimed to be the
you're the
scholar.
chosen.
I'm not
I
a
am the
scholar,
chosen.
okay?
Listen,
The chosen scholar. So you're the intelligent. You said you're the intelligent one.
I'm not
okay?
the intelligent
And
one.
I'm not
just the
claiming
one
to be
that God is
intelligent or a
with.
scholar.
I'm not
But
the
I am
intelligent
claiming
one,
that
I'm
I
just
can
the
read
one
a
that God
text
is with.
honestly. And when you read the text honestly,
right.
the New Testament claims Jesus is God
Nowhere-
revealing
what
himself
verse
in
says it?
human form.
What verse says it?
John 8:58, John
He does not
10:30,
say, I'm
Philippians
God.
chapter 2. I've already given you a
As
bunch.
a matter of fact, when Peter,
As
when
a matter
Christ
of fact.
asked Peter, who am I? What did Peter say? Crickets. What did Peter say?
Because you're ripping stuff out of context.
I'm just
you're
asking
not
a
showing us where it
question.
is. What passage are you talking about?
You said a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what.
Peter
what-
said a lot.
I was specific.
Crickets
I'm gonna
for
say
a
it again.
reason, man.
Christ
Yes.
asked, so I'll say the whole thing. Christ asked Peter, who do you say I am?
Yes.
And Peter said, you are the Son of God. And Christ said, flesh and blood did not reveal it to you, but my Father in heaven.
Good.
So can you show me a verse where Jesus said, I am God?
Hey guys, sorry for the interruption. I have to let you know that today's episode is sponsored by Factor. It's the holiday season right now. Everybody's busy with something going on and something else going on and something else going on. But Factor makes it real easy. And the great thing about Factor compared to other meal kits is that those people want you to cook and prepare food, but Factor can have it ready in just 2 minutes. Factor is now offering a wider variety of weekly selection options, including seafood options like salmon and shrimp at no extra cost. No extra cost, I get it. 97% of customers have said that Factor has helped them live a healthier life. These are real people who get to stay on track with their diet because Factor makes it easy. Start eating smart today at factormeals.com/Maton50 off and use code Maton50 off to get 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code Maton50 off at factormeals.com/Maton50 off to save 50% on your first box and get free breakfast for 1 year. This exclusive holiday offer won't last forever, so make sure to lock it in before the New Year's rush. Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchase. Thank you to Factor Meals for being the best meals in the whole world.
Before Abraham was born, I am.
That's not saying
I
he's
am is
God.
God.
Oh my
Just
God.
read
That's not
Exodus
saying
chapter
Son of
3.
Man. He died as King of the Jews.
Son of
By
Man.
the way, he always received worship. Show me one place in the entire Bible, in the New Testament, where Jesus did not receive worship willingly.
And John, when you mentioned something before,
Everybody else, angels always said, even angels said, no, we are not God. Paul, everybody
Right.
tore their clothes.
Christ
When anybody
said-
ever said,
So-
you are God. Silas, even for
Got you.
example. Jesus always accepted worship.
No, he did not.
Yes,
wait,
he
I'm
did.
sorry, not the worship part. In Matthew 4, Christ said, the Father is the only one that you shall worship. But on the subject of worship, you're right. A man can receive worship. Did Solomon receive worship?
No.
Well, let's let them respond. Hold on.
The Bible says they worship
on.
God and the King. They
No.
worship God and
Did
the
Solomon
King.
accept worship? Did he say, I am God?
They had to
Did
have
he
accepted
accept
worship. You got a verse?
worship?
Yeah, so this
He
is
had
First
to.
Chronicles
Show me where
29
Solomon
and
says,
20.
Give me worship as
Oh,
God.
no. Minus a point. There
Negatives over there.
there might be.
Just read the Bible
No.
verse.
You
But wait,
can't
I
pull
wanna
out
say
the phone.
before you change the
You may end
subject.
up getting
On the Son of
disqualified.
Man. On the Son of Man. Being called the Son of Man.
As a punishment, I'm going to cut off your point and we're going to move to the next topic.
Wait.
No, you can't because you're trying to cheat over here with your guy.
Reading the Bible verse?
You have a white man cheating
He's
for
not
you.
white though. Read
Take
the
a look
Bible
at his
verse.
skin. That's
If he's white, then the Jewish man is white. I'm not
When I
confused.
said the Jewish man wasn't white, I wasn't saying it as a good thing. It was derogatory.
No matter how you say it, you only basing it off of appearance.
Okay, stop interrupting all the time every time somebody talks. When I was saying that he wasn't white, I was also saying it was a derogatory thing. Just to be clear, it was all derogatory. At Jews and at the white man.
Doesn't matter if it's derogatory or not. You're basing it off of skin tone. You see how we say we're not African?
Well, no,
Africans have black skin like black people have black skin.
I already agree with that. I already completely agree with the idea that he has no behavior of a white man. It's like
he's superior to a white man.
In the world of clowns and cuckoos.
Thank you. All the Israelites are. And he's an Israelite.
I mean, if that makes you feel better to say that.
It actually does.
Yeah, I don't know. I think most people would think that he's like Puerto Rican. Okay, is that good?
That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Most people would probably think that you're homeless.
I'm not, though. I'm not.
I'm just saying because of your look and stuff. I mean,
this look homeless?
That hat looks like something a homeless
It's not a
person would
hat.
find and start telling people he found the treasure.
I think that if the Jews are really black, then I think that makes Jewish people wicked.
Okay, yeah, that's the next topic. Hold on, I was gonna ask. I don't even know what he said, but here's the
He'll
next
say it
question.
again, though.
It's a question for you guys, and then they can move into it. Do you believe Africans are the real Jews?
No.
Okay.
We don't either.
Yeah.
Oh, but you see how he's answering deceptively, like what he's doing? He's pretending not to be African, so he's
I'm not pretending.
Come on, just answer the question.
It's
We get it. We
impossible
get
for an
nothing
African
here.
to be a Jew because Africans come from Ham. Israelites come from Shem.
Why is he talking about food? What is he even talking about? Okay, we'll move on and get to the next topic. I don't even know what he's
This
saying.
guy right here, that's pork. Oh, my God.
Bert, fix that, please.
Yeah, he was meant to be knocked down. A white man coming into a black man's house is diabolical on Christmas.
Considering
Imagine that you gotta tell little white kids, he's coming into your house to give you gifts.
Bert?
No,
Or Santa Claus?
Santa Claus.
What's wrong with that? Yeah, it's like a little happy story for kids.
You celebrate Christmas?
No, I don't celebrate Santa Claus. I celebrate Jesus Christ becoming
That's
a human
idol worship.
being. And he was born. That's what we celebrate.
He just said
You
he didn't
just said
celebrate
that
Santa Claus.
Christ wasn't born on December 25th.
That's right. He
You
wasn't
said
born on
that.
December 25th.
So that's idol worship. That's breaking the first commandment.
Didn't Christ warn against the traditions of men?
Yeah, warn against it. Mark the 7th chapter. The traditions of men you accept. Christ didn't accept the traditions of men.
How do we accept the traditions of men?
You celebrate Christmas.
It doesn't matter if it's the 25th or not. If that's 1 out of 365 cancels that it was actually on the 25th.
But why
There's
you
no
celebrate
record that it was the
there's
25th.
no Bible to say
so
to
the
celebrate
problem
his
is that
birth.
somehow we worship
That is
Christ
that you definitely
as
do.
his
That Christmas
coming
tree
on the
that they have
25th.
right there, that's in Jeremiah the 10th chapter. That's an idol.
Do we worship it?
It's an idol. Yes.
We don't worship
We
it.
don't worship
If
Christmas.
the
trees, bro.
tree don't get into his house by
Do
itself.
you put the gifts under the tree?
We get gifts
No, he
all throughout
breaks
the
it.
year, bro.
He's a criminal. He comes to the chimney.
Answer the question, no. But
You're telling me it's an idol?
Leading up to the 25th,
We think
you
that
put the
crown
gifts
under
under
that
the tree.
he's wearing is more of an idol than any type of
This
Christmas
is in
tree.
the
That
Bible.
is an idol.
That's in the Bible. That
This is in the
Adias on
Bible.
is in the
That's
Bible.
not in the Bible.
Listen, that's something.
That's an idol.
That,
You want to worship it.
that's something.
Jeremiah the 10th chapter, you take that tree, it tells you the workman cuts down the tree and deck it with gold.
And it's not
And
metaphorical.
put gifts on it.
But that's not.
metaphorical.
Hey, but that's not real gold, and you
So
know.
y'all celebrating Christmas.
So
but
what
y'all
are you
cele-
doing?
Y'all
Are you-
celebrating Jesus' birthday
You're,
by putting that
you're
idol in there.
worshiping
Talk about
steel.
that
That's not real gold.
I don't
either.
worship it.
You said you're supposed to
It's
wear
a headpiece.
and it's not real gold either.
Remember me by the fern.
Remember that. But that's not. That's all fake up there. Why do you wear that? Let me ask you.
In Ezekiel, I think it's Ezekiel
He said
25.
to wear
Ezekiel
fake
wore
gold.
it's like a mitrio headpiece. You can go First Maccabees and they wore warlike apparel, so we wear a headpiece of scarves when we go out and teach. Like he has the headpiece.
Idols were primarily gold,
not idols.
exactly like that.
Right.
This
That
not an
looks
idol.
like an
Tell
idol
me what's
to me.
an idol about.
Show me biblically.
Tell me
so
what's all you
frequently
gotta
everything
do-
is either
So
made
have you
of
ever
gold or
seen the way
silver.
Aaron and them
That
dressed?
is more of an
Aaron
idol
and them.
than
That
this
is
right here.
we can read
Idolatry.
We
And it's
can
on your
read
heathen, bro.
Jeremiah
That's
the
bad.
10th chapter. Have you ever
bad.
read Jeremiah Jeremiah the 10th chapter?
Sacrilege.
Yeah, sure have.
Does it describe that tree?
I can promise you,
Does
it
it describe that tree?
doesn't mean anything.
Wait, so he said I'm right. It does describe the tree.
And you think-
But yet y'all still put the tree
How
in
much
your house.
stuff is no longer discounted in the Old Testament into the New?
Nothing.
Exactly. It's not prescriptive
Wait,
whatsoever.
Don't
There's
say the
descriptiveness.
statement that you
It's
just said.
descriptive.
No.
I'm saying it right now.
No, you're
not gonna
re-saying
let me
it?
say it.
No, I
I'll
want you
get
to
there.
re-say
I'll
it.
get there.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Good.
Yeah, geez, man. It's hard speaking to an idol right
It's
now.
called being rude to interrupt.
Yeah.
We've all been
How
here.
about that?
Don't get emotional.
Well, he
That'd be
doesn't.
a great thing to learn.
Don't be a girl. Don't be a girl.
Don't you be a girl. Let's all talk as men, kindly and
You're so easily
respectfully.
offended, bro.
I'm not offended.
Yeah, you are.
I said we're all interrupted. Just don't
Are
be a girl
girls
about it.
inferior? You made it sound like girls are inferior.
Yeah, they are.
Girls complain about being interrupted when we all do
Girls
it.
are
That's
inferior,
what
right?
you're
Just
doing.
like
I
white
just want you to
men.
finish.
Girls are
I
inferior.
just want y'all to finish.
No,
Make
I'm
sure.
not.
No, you don't want us to finish. You want to
Y'all don't love
interrupt.
the white
That's what you
bimbo.
want to do.
Y'all
Let's
love
be
her.
honest.
Girls,
Let's be honest.
Y'all treat
white
that white
people,
woman like a bimbo.
kids,
Y'all don't love white women.
everybody else.
What the hell?
Look
is
at the
he
white
talking
women y'all
about?
put in power. Look at Donald Trump's wife. Who loves that white
what
woman?
is
She's
this
a
guy-
bimbo. Donald Trump does not love his wife. Y'all don't love your wives. That's why you sleep with men.
You know what? It's like when ChatGPT makes an
Biggest
error and it's
homosexuals.
just
I mean,
giving
y'all
a bunch
sleep
of
with men.
stuff.
Y'all don't
It's
love
like,
your women.
I'm not even
But
following
finish
this
breaking
point.
it down.
Where's
what
he
he's
going with the
talking about.
Finish
homosexual
breaking
piece?
it down.
Wait, break down that for us. That's it.
No, he doesn't break down anything.
I know. I'm so confused.
he knows how to do break
He's so
dancing.
smart. He's talking. Yeah.
Do you want to show your break dancing skills? I know that's something you guys know how to do. Do you know how to break dance?
I'm breaking dance now, dancing on y'all.
Exactly.
No,
Whole lot of
dancing
dancing and
on-
not getting to the
dancing
real
on-
issue.
there we go, there we
Exactly.
go.
You
You
can't
can't
dance,
show,
bro.
there we go.
It's on fire.
I do got to dance for you, not now, but I'll do it at some point.
I don't dance
Okay,
on
that
people.
tree-
I respect people, all right?
That tree-
I would
That's-
encourage you not to
that's not-
dance
that's
on
for-
people.
Hey! Hey!
The scan assault.
There we go. Dumb and Dumber.
That's so good.
I like the dedication. But that tree, in there is an idol, and you're putting an idol in your house.
So is mixed fabrics. Why are you wearing mixed fabrics,
so
bro?
disrespectful.
Mixed
I'm not
fabrics.
Wearing, I'm
Be
not
consistent.
wearing anything mixed.
The Old Testament says mixed
I'm
fabrics.
not wearing anything
Oh, you're not
mixed.
wearing any
this
mixed
is all
fabrics.
one material.
And your bro over
and
there.
This is all one material.
How about your bro over there? Any
It's
mixed
all
fabrics?
one material,
So
and that's
you have
all one
never
material.
I'm so confused.
He knows how to do break.
Be a girl. We
Don't
all
you
been-
be a
we
girl.
all been interrupted.
Let's all
We
talk
been
as
interrupted.
men,
I said let
kindly
it
and
go.
So easily
respectfully.
offended, bro.
I'm not offended.
Yeah, you
I
are.
just said- I said we're all interrupted. Just don't be
Are
a girl
girls
about it. Go ahead.
inferior? You made it sound like girls are inferior
they
right
are.
there.
Girls complain about being interrupted when we all do
Girls
it.
are
That's what
inferior,
y'all are
right?
doing.
Just
I
like
want
white
you to
men.
finish.
Girls are
I
inferior.
just want y'all to finish.
No,
Y'all
make
don't
sure.
even love
No,
white
you don't
women.
want us to finish. You
Y'all
want to
don't love the
interrupt.
white
That's
bimbo.
what you want
Y'all
to do.
don't
Let's
love
be
her.
honest.
Girls,
Let's be honest.
Y'all treat
white
that white
people,
woman like a bimbo.
kids,
Y'all don't love white women.
everybody else.
What the hell
Look
is
at
he
the white
talking
women
about?
y'all
I don't
put in
even know what he's
power. Look
talking
at
about.
Donald Trump's wife. Who loves that
What-
white
what
woman?
is
She's
this
a
guy
bimbo. Donald Trump does not love his wife. Y'all don't love your wives. That's why you sleep with men.
You know what? It's like when ChatGPT makes an
Biggest
error and it just
homosexuals.
starts
I mean,
giving
y'all
a bunch
sleep
of
with men.
stuff.
Y'all don't
It's
love
like,
your women.
I'm not even
But
following
finish
this
breaking
point.
it down.
Where's he going with the
Finish
homosexual
Finish
piece?
breaking it down.
Wait, break down that for us. That's interesting.
No, he doesn't break down anything.
I know. I'm so confused.
he knows how to do break
He's
dancing.
so smart. He's talking. Yeah.
Do you want to show your break dancing skills? I know that's something you
He's
guys know how to
PhD.
do.
I don't break dance.
Do you know how to break dance?
I'm breaking dance now, dancing on y'all.
Exactly.
no,
Whole lot of
dancing
dancing and
on-
not getting to the
dancing.
real
Oh,
issue.
there we go, there we
Exactly.
go.
You
He's
can't
dancing,
show it.
bro.
There
He's
we go.
dancing.
Yeah,
It's on
I
fire.
should. I do got to dance for you, not now, but I'll do it at some point.
I don't dance on
That
people. I
tree-
respect people, all right?
That tree-
I would
That's
encourage you not to
not
dance on
respectful.
people.
Hey! Hey!
There we go.
The fuck?
That's so good.
Era is merely a tool for them.
I like your dedication.
Strike where we can.
Great. But that tree, in there is an idol. And you're putting an idol in your house.
So is mixed fabrics.
Disrespectful.
Why are you wearing mixed
It's
fabrics,
so
bro?
disrespectful.
Mixed
I'm not wearing-
fabrics.
I'm
Be
not wearing
consistent.
anything mixed.
The Old Testament says mixed
I'm
fabrics.
not wearing anything
Oh, you're not
mixed.
wearing any
This
mixed
is all
fabrics.
one material.
And your bro over there.
This is all one material.
How about your bro over there? Any
That's
mixed
all
fabrics?
one material,
So
and that's
you have
all
never
one material.
worn mixed fabrics in your
No,
life.
But that's an idol right there.
You're
That's
right.
an
You never
idol.
wash your clothes. People can turn that into an idol. People can turn
It
your crown
already
into an
is
idol.
an idol.
No, it's not already
Yes,
an
it
idol.
is.
No, it's not.
You
It's a
just
tree.
admitted that that agree is in Jeremiah the 10th chapter, and God was against
No, I
it.
didn't say
and
that.
You
I
took
said I
what
read
God
Jeremiah
was
10.
against
I
and
didn't agree with
decided
your
to put it in
interpretation
your
of it.
house.
That's for sure. No, we
That's
don't
why we
worship a
shouldn't follow
tree.
Christianity.
It's a tree.
I think he's just jealous because he doesn't have a house.
I do have a house.
No, you
Good.
don't.
Congratulations. I'm glad you do have a
He
house.
has a.
I've seen some black Hebrew Israelites who have tattoos. What's going on there?
So now, I have a tattoo.
Exactly.
Right,
Idolatry.
but I was not an Israelite when I got the tattoo.
So take it off.
So just like when Paul was unaliving Christians, or excuse me, unaliving Israelites, and then he repented, that wasn't counted against him. It's what he did forward. So whatever a man does before he's born again, that's what John the 3rd chapter says. So when a woman was caught in adultery, did she die? No, she was given a second chance. So brothers that have tattoos or any other form of life, when they turn their life to Christ, they have a second chance.
Good.
Only a hypocrite would try to victimize them.
Good.
For.
I never agreeing on something.
Grace,
We're
man.
born
We're
again.
Grace. I like that.
That's what
You gotta
Christ
keep
calls
the law,
us
but you
to
can't-
be
the
born
under
again.
grace means
That's
you
great.
can't go and get more tattoos.
You got to get born again, Jesus said
Right.
to John,
So
to
under grace
Nicodemus in
means,
John 3.
now that y'all know y'all can't celebrate Christmas, you're gonna take that tree out your house?
No, absolutely
See
not.
the difference? The Israelites would take the tree out.
Well,
the
good
white
for
man,
you. That's
I'm
fine to
celebrating-
take
not
the
my
tree out of your
Jesus.
house. You don't have to have a tree.
Not
in your
my
house.
Jesus.
You don't
like
have
that.
But
Not
that's
my
great
Jesus.
that you want to be born again. Have you been born again?
If they put the gifts
Have you
under
put
the
your
tree.
faith in
y'all put
Christ
the
and been
gifts
born
under the
again?
tree?
If you put the gifts under the tree, you know you're paying tribute.
Do you put gifts under
No,
the tree?
no, no.
We're not paying tribute to a
Saint Nick.
tree.
What's
But
the
can you
tree,
answer?
Saint Nick?
We're giving gifts to other human beings.
He's mad because nobody ever got him a
You don't want an
gift.
answer. You've shown that very clearly. You don't want an answer.
Pretend to want an answer.
You just want. You just want to interrupt.
That's your son,
That's
right?
all you want to do.
You should let your son do the talk.
He can talk all he wants.
Daddy
I'm
get
submitting.
mad
And
right
why
here,
don't your
bro.
buddy could
I
talk all
submit
he
to
wants?
authority right
all
now.
right?
My dad.
Daddy get mad too easy. Daddy get mad. But do y'all
Submit to
present the
authority.
gifts to the tree?
No, we don't present a gift to
Do
a
y'all
tree.
put gifts under the tree?
Well,
Let me answer you for crying out
You
loud.
did answer.
Come on.
No.
But
You
can
said
I?
we
We
don't.
give our gifts to people,
Yes.
not to trees.
So before the 25th, are they sitting under the tree?
As a matter
No,
of fact,
it's not.
my
It's
gifts
actually
are
the
the
morning.
That laugh,
The morning
that
of the
laugh,
25th.
that laugh. gave it away.
No, we're too lazy, man. We're too late to put it up.
Yep, you right. Yep, you right. That laugh gave it away.
Mixed fabrics, man.
Well,
Mixed fabrics.
can I
I don't
say-
have your diet. I'm not gonna
Tattoos.
keep going.
Can
I
I-
just think you're a liar.
Can
when
I
it
say
comes to
something
those
real
issues.
quick?
Never
I
touch
think
a pigskin.
Liar's
I
strong.
think that he's just a little bit upset because when Christmas time was coming around when he was a kid, his dad wasn't around, so he wasn't able to get any gifts. Can you talk a little bit about that?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Talking to me? I'm actually not upset at all.
He seemed to
I-
Did you get any gifts from?
I'm trying to answer.
No. Okay, sorry about that.
I actually thank the Most High that I found out that was an idol. So I'm relieved.
No, I was asking if you got any gifts from your father during Christmas
I
time.
got gifts from my father,
Okay.
my mother, my grandmother, grandfather.
I don't think
my
that's the
family.
truth. I don't think so.
Yeah, I got
no.
gifts. My father.
I've seen
this
the
how I found
stats
out
on
Santa
it.
Claus wasn't real. As I wanted a bike for Christmas, my dad said, "You're gonna get it. Santa Claus gonna get it." And so as they putting the bike together, I wake up in the middle of the night and I go see my parents putting the bike together. I said, "Damn, I thought it was Santa Claus."
Oh,
and
so-
it wasn't. So my dad built my bike.
Right. So you realize because you obviously Santa Claus is
I
white.
realized the white man was the devil by convincing
Right.
us that this guy could ever come into a
And
black
if we're
person's
doing
house.
that, and by the Bert, pick it up. Bert, pick it up.
No, don't do that, Bert. Don't do
Bert,
that. Nah,
Bert,
hell
pick it
no.
up. Bert, don't grab it.
The slave master would not be your master today.
I am the
Y'all
slave
get some- get
master.
somebody else to
I
do it,
am the
not
slave
today.
master. And
I'm not letting him get up.
And if it's ever legal
I'm
again,
not letting him get up.
I will be the master of slaves. And,
That's why we gonna put y'all in
but
chains.
you wouldn't be a
But
good
you're not gonna
worker.
let
You
him
would
get
be a
up.
bad worker. That's
right.
for sure, because you're
That's
loud
right.
and
You
disruptive.
fight. You would need somebody bigger
I
than
would-
you to enslave me.
No, I
would have you walked all over here somewhere.
Hey,
you would never enslave me.
Yo.
Okay.
You raised, but he ain't picking that up though.
was
He's not getting. I'm gonna hold him. I'll hold him.
Hold
the
him.
whole
You're
show.
holding him down. It's not
No,
fair.
I'm holding him up.
Okay, let him go and see if he picks it up. Pick it up, Bert. Bert, pick it up.
I'm the best. Do the yak then. Now this the dance. This when I do the dance. That's the dance. Make sure you keep
That's
that
a
on
point deducted for him.
Yes.
For me?
From you.
I'm the moderator. I don't have a point.
No.
Okay,
That's a point
deducted.
deducted.
Okay, point deducted.
You the best, man. You the best.
So did you call us the white devil?
I said that's why the white man is the devil. If you raid.
So I'm a white man. Am I the devil?
Yes.
If you raid.
And what does that mean?
The word devil means deceiver. How you try to deceive us
Oh,
with
okay,
Jesus is
deceiver.
God, deceiving us with Christmas. All of that y'all created and gave that to us.
All right.
Y'all gave black people y'all form of Christianity through bloodshed and murder and slavery. took away, gave us a slave Bible, and then when we got the Bible, it taught us the revolutionary believing in the Most High the right way. We had to learn that on our own.
Yeah.
When a black man has to walk into an environment, and the first thing he has to establish is that he...
What's up, Alex?
Hey, came to trade? Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers? Wow, Tenno, I'm impressed. Damn, it's been a long time since I've seen them all on display.
Yeah, it's almost Christmas. 3 days.
Ah, a cunning combination, operator.
It's almost Christmas. So this is Christmas. And a happy new year. God damn it, I need more endos. You text me on Discord? Yeah, this is another character on Pokemon, dude. Oh, I saw something. So this is Christmas. Do you play Warframe, Alex? Damn, I have...
Stay focused.
They're doing all the job. They're actually destroying everything.
Those are the Queen's braids. What are they up to?
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing. Promise. What an ugly child. Yeah.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
assume this serves a purpose.
That worked. Your operator form is key. Target the other Kuba clouds. Use your operator form to strike those Kuba clouds. Use your operator form to strike those Kuba clouds. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My siphon! My Kuba! You're messing up all my plans. I don't like it. Not one bit.
You've destroyed the Queen's Kuba siphon. We can't allow any of these to survive.
What the fuck? Okay.
He's a man is because of what y'all created. So yes, you are.
I
the
did
devil
not
that the
create
Bible
Jesus.
speaks of.
Jesus was an historical person who lived 2,000
And he
years
did not
ago,
look like y'all.
and I did not create Jesus.
And he did not look like
Secondly, you
y'all.
need to read Howard Thurman, who gave a great talk at Harvard in 1947 about the power of the Negro African spirituals. Those slaves understood that there was coming a day of judgment when God would judge evil and when justice would win. You got to read those spirituals because they are in touch with
The
reality.
only reason y'all got those spirituals because y'all enslaved a bunch of people against their will.
I didn't
We would never
enslave
have- we would
anybody.
never have
I'm
them.
embarrassed
And
by the
Jesus
way
did
white
not look
folks
like
enslave people in the United States.
No
I'm
problem.
embarrassed
You
by
should-
that, and I stand against that, and I stand for the value and dignity of all human beings created in the image of God.
That's good. So when we say the white man is the devil, it's not every.
Right now, pick it
It's
up.
not
Bert.
every.
Pick it
no,
up,
no,
Bert.
don't touch it.
Bert,
Don't
pick
you
it up.
touch it.
Bert, I'll
Don't
give you
you touch it.
$1,000.
Don't you?
$1,000
Do
to
not
pick it up.
sell your soul for
$1,000
money.
Don't sell your soul to the black devil. Pick it up.
Nah.
Bert, that's the black devil.
You're gonna learn today.
Bert.
Not picking it up.
Bert, pick up the Santa Claus.
If I have to get up and make sure
Oh,
he
so
don't
you're
pick
gonna
it up.
physically
That's
exactly.
right.
That's all these
That's
people
what we
know.
have to
That's all
do.
they know how to
That's
do. They know
what
how
we
to
have
get
to
physical.
know. I'm not gonna
That's all
hurt
they
him.
know.
I'm just gonna. Christ
No,
said you shall know the
no,
truth,
no.
and the
You're
truth
gonna
shall make
physically
you
stop
free.
him. You're gonna
That's
physically
right.
stop him.
That's
You're
right.
gonna subdue
And
him by
Jesus-
choking him out and
Jesus-
stomping
and
on his
what
head.
What I want to say to you though, when we say the white man the devil, it's a general statement. It doesn't mean every individual. See how you said that?
Oh,
it's
so you
wrong?
mean it metaphorically?
No, not metaphorically. Meaning majority. Like 95% of y'all are the devil.
Oh,
Like that.
95% of white
And so-
people are the devil.
And so what I'm saying that
How
to
do you
say,
know it's 95%?
Yeah, where'd you get
because
that
I
stat
have
from?
never met a good white man that
That's
did
not
not
how
have
stats work.
an agenda with his niceness towards my people.
So then wouldn't it be 100%?
That's the only
Well,
type
that's
of people.
sad.
So then wouldn't
It's
it be
not sad, it's
wouldn't it be
just-
100?
There, just in case you're wondering, there are a lot of
What about
white white
people to white.
Northerners
I'll explain the 5%.
who got killed
They get
in
down
the
on
Civil
their
War
on their
to
face,
free the black
they
slave.
hands and
Abraham
knees,
Lincoln
and
was
kiss our
opposed
boots,
to
and they kiss our
slavery.
boots. That's
And there were a lot of
slavery.
white Northerners who gave their lives to bring slavery to an end. They hated it so desperately.
They didn't do enough, though.
Well, they gave their life. What more do you want a guy to do than give his life for you?
Pass it down generationally the way y'all passed down slavery generationally. They should have had their kids fight for black people.
Well, I can
Then
promise
their
you there are a
kids
lot
fight
of
for black
followers
people.
of Christ.
all the
who have stood
after you,
against
I'm going.
slavery.
No
Good
problem.
gracious.
But
King's been leading too
but
much.
this is what's extremely interesting to me. Like, you guys love, extra biblical historical facts. Abraham Lincoln, out of his own mouth, said that he didn't fight the war to free the slaves. He did it for economic purposes. So for you to act like, you know what I'm saying, like,
Yeah,
hey,
William
we gave,
Wilberforce
we
didn't
gave you this
exist.
beating, but we're gonna stop beating you. So now kiss our ass for it. Like, you out your mind.
What? Every single
That's a
great
heavy point.
abolitionist movement was done by Christians. And I hate to say it, 95% of those were white.
And
Because
every-
they cared about the blacks and they
100%,
wanted
100%
great
of
change
them.
for the blacks because they loved him.
No, they
with
didn't.
no incentive
Was there
to make
churches?
money.
Was there
And
churches
that's why
on the
Frederick
plantation?
Douglass, Frederick Douglass was black, by the way. That's why he teamed up with the whites, with Abe Lincoln, and said, no, we're not going after it because of financial means. We're going after it because of Galatians 3:28, which says neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, neither Jew nor Gentile, all are created in God's image. That's why we are going to set the black slaves free.
So
Body
what,
bag.
so what image was burned in the lawns of black people by the
Contagious, baby.
Are
oh,
hypocrites
Oh, you mean
who violate
like
what
Christians,
Christ taught.
which is what Christians
There are
do.
many hypocritical Christians,
Yes,
that's
there-
for
there
sure.
absolutely are. From the
There
Catholic
sure
Church
are.
all the way to the Southern
That's
Baptists
right.
who
You
are
don't
riding
have to be
around
very
in cloaks.
smart to see that.
But
There are a lot of
on
Christian
these- But
hypocrites.
here's the thing, though. On these slave plantations, was there or was there not churches?
Tragically, there were.
yes.
Tragically, the
Absolutely.
white
You can rip
Christians
things
were
out of any book.
racist too frequently, and that's sad. It's evil,
I
and they will be
the
judged for that by
abolitionists-
God.
The abolitionists and people that y'all say fought for black people to get free, what did they give black people?
They were dead. They died fighting and giving in the Civil War.
No. What did Abraham Lincoln free the slaves from?
Yeah,
y'all
he
and-
wasn't killed?
Wait.
Yeah, he was killed. He was
What?
assassinated.
Reparations. They gave
by
them
John Wilkes
reparations.
Booth.
He said reparations?
Absolutely.
The
Look it up.
FBA, the
You-
FBA is fighting for reparations right now because black people have never received anything in
And part of that
regards
is
to
sad.
reparations.
Part of
They
that is sad.
became some became sharecroppers where they had to work the same land that they was enslaved on.
And
But
that's
black
evil.
people were never given anything. And then when black people built their cities, who burned them shits down?
You have proven yourself.
Who burned
Yeah,
them down?
Nat Turner. Absolutely, that's
Ain't
historic.
nobody
You're
talking
right.
about Nat Turner. Black Wall Street, Rosewood, Paradise,
That sounds like a
Chocolate
funny
City.
place. Black
No, but
Wall
You
Street?
know there's
Why is
never been.
racism
You
wrong?
know there's
It's wrong.
never been. You know there's
Never
never
heard of
been.
Black Wall
You
Street.
know
What
there's
the
never
hell
been
is
an
going on
aerial
on Black
attack
Wall
on
Street?
American.
He's making up terms.
Hey, $20 for crack.
You know
$22
there's
for crack.
never
$21
been
for
an
crack.
American
Hey,
term.
$90 for crack. What is going on on Black
They
Wall
didn't have
Street?
crack back then. They didn't have crack until y'all.
$20 for
people
meth,
brought crack
$21
into
for
the
meth.
neighborhood. But there's never been an aerial attack
I know
in
I'm
America
right.
until y'all flew planes over Black Wall Street and bombed it because of your jealousy.
They bombed
Because
Black Wall
30
Street because they were
years
jealous?
of us being free from slavery, we built our own city, own hospitals, airstrips, and banks. And your jealousy burned it to
Well,
the
jealousy's a
ground.
sin.
So you can tell me about saying that
Jealousy's
to say,
evil.
And I bet they were Christian.
Jealousy's evil.
Yeah, were they Christian? Yes.
I don't have the faintest
The
idea
Klan was
whether they were
Christian.
hypocrites
Thomas
or not.
Jefferson was Christian. George
No, he was
Washington,
not.
yes, he was. They
Thomas
all
Jefferson
were
took a
Christians.
knife and
The
cut
deist,
out
to the deist.
all references to the cross of Christ out of the New Testament.
All
Don't
of them
call him a
Christian.
Christian.
All of them
He was a
Christian.
deist.
All
No,
of them
Thomas
good- all
Jefferson
of
was
them
not a
good
Christian. He was a
All of them
deist.
good Christians.
Study
and burned
Jefferson. He
those
was not a
cities
Christian.
to the
Besides
He did not
Black
follow
Wall-
and then
Christ.
gave us
You mentioned
white
some
Jesus.
other things besides Black Wall
Guys
Street.
gotta
What were
catch
the
a
other
history
ones?
book.
Rosewood,
White
Rosewood,
Jesus is
Seneca
false.
Village,
Seneca
Paradise
Village.
City in
Paradise
Detroit.
City? There's
And
no
then-
way there were black people in Paradise
Seneca
City.
Village,
I
yes,
mean,
it
that's
was.
the antithesis of Paradise City. It's like, are we
That's
being
why
for
they
real?
called it Paradise.
Oh, like,
The reason
as
why
a
they
joke?
call Tulsa, Oklahoma, they call it Black Wall Street,
Yeah.
because it wasn't nothing more richer than that city at
Isn't
that
Oklahoma
time.
like one of
and
the
that's
lowest
why y'all got
economic
jealous.
states in the-
Oh, I can't say y'all, because you're Jewish. I
I'm
forgot.
not Jewish. Oh, he slipped up. I'm Jewish now.
You're Jewish that rejects your Jewishness.
Oh, see, he
I ain't
slipped
mad
up
at
now.
you.
He has
Wait,
to
you know why I
clarify.
think you reject
Oh,
your
this
Jewish?
guy's a fool,
Because,
is what he
like,
is.
as I said earlier, Jewish people want to be black, which makes them wicked.
Question: If
So
I
you
can-
don't want to be a wicker either. So you figure I'm gonna just be
Well,
white.
I'm not gonna say say my variation of that term for you because it's like a brawl is gonna break out. But let me say something. If I'm gonna make you an offer.
Matt,
Yeah, I
that's
don't
one thing he
know.
would win.
I mean, again, he's like LeBron. He's a LeBron of fishing. if I get a hold of
Like
Mr.
Mike, LeBron, Tyson, Jordan, Jackson, all of them.
Anyways,
Communist.
Jamin. Anyways, if I get a hold of Mr. Beast,
No, he's always good.
if I get a hold of Mr. Beast and he's willing to do a social experiment where we take a bunch of black people and tell them they're on Wall Street, can we do that? Would you be willing to be like a leader
Just say
there?
it again, what you want to do?
I want to get a hold of somebody who can do, like, take a hold of this financially, and I want to see how Black Wall Street works out.
So
I
what
mean,
are you going to do?
it's gonna be like Skid Row after 3 days.
No, what is the setup?
That's Black Wall Street in the real world. It's called Skid Row.
What is the setup?
What's the setup?
Yeah, what's the
Yeah,
setup?
we'll get a bunch of African Americans. This sounds racist from me. I'm not being racist. I'm just
Man,
being a
just
little-
be racist. We know you are.
I am. Okay, fine.
Yeah, there you
fine.
go.
We got it.
Do it.
Okay. So, we'll get a bunch of African Americans or Africans, whatever, and we'll give them their own little town, and we'll
Right.
give them a bunch
And
of.
y'all gonna leave us alone?
We'll give them a bunch of financial information, and it's like, what do you think is gonna? But we also have to make it fair. We have to give at least 2 of them black, and we have to keep at least another 2 how to make it.
How many men?
100 men, 100 women.
200 people.
200 people.
And only 2 have crack.
2 have black. 2
So
can
let
make
them
it.
all be.
And the other one.
Let them all be from my school. Except the 2 on crack.
Like the school you went to, or the
No,
school?
the school I'm in right now,
Oh,
ISUPK. You get.
Oh
200
goodness.
people
Yeah, you know what?
ISUPK.
Perfect deal.
You won't do it.
No, I will. If I can get somebody to fund
Yeah, you do it. You get them the funding.
I mean, dude,
I guarantee
the people
you,
who
but
are-
y'all gotta leave us alone. Y'all gonna be jealous in 2 years.
Dude, in 3 days it's gonna explode.
Let's find out.
There's gonna be like a crack explosion.
Let's find out.
You have to build the dome.
Listen,
around
get
it
to
so
that.
everybody's gonna get
They
infected.
can't just be 2 crackheads. You gotta have a drug dealer too.
You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna
I
be.
guarantee you bring them 2
I
crackheads, that
guarantee
drug
you
dealer.
that if we
We gonna
do this-
turn that crackhead and right, the drug dealer right. We gonna fix it, and y'all gonna find a reason to shut
If you
this shit
take a
down.
cracked out person and you put them in your hands, they're gonna end up going to sleep for a long time.
They won't be high though.
They won't be high.
They won't be high.
They'll be high.
They,
well,
no, they
they'll
won't.
be low. They'll be really
They
low.
could be
They'll
asleep. They
hell.
won't be high.
How about this?
You ain't like, yeah, listen, I'm just
I
as
would
swift
bet-
as you. I'm just as fast as you.
I would bet. Fuck you. Who is this guy? Commander Bird. What is this? Now I lost my train of thought. We'll move on.
The best, the black is the best.
He made me lose my train of thought. I mean, he's black too, but whatever.
Right, you did a good job.
Okay, we'll
You
move on.
gotta get trained. That's a training.
I don't want to lose all of my brain. Hey guys, sorry for the interruption. I have to let you know that today's episode is sponsored by Rougier. Instead of being insecure in the bedroom and always feeling sorry and embarrassed of yourself, that's where Rougier's Go Long comes in. It's not just another ED pill, it's a confidence game changer that will change your confidence. Rougier's Go Long combines 2 doctor-trusted formulas into one dual-action medication. Plus, effects last for up to 36 hours. Meaning that day, that night, and some of the next day as well. Rougier makes getting started simple. All you have to do is go to Rougier.com, R-U-G-I-E-T, and connect with a board-certified doctor 100% online. If prescribed, the treatment will ship discreetly straight to your door. If you want to start gaining confidence by using Rougier, go to Rougier.com, R-U-G-I-E-T.com, and use code MATAN, M-A-T-A-N, to get 15% off your first order. That's Rougier.com and use my promo code MATAN, M-A-T-A-N, to get 15% off your first order. Make sure to use my code so they know I sent you. Thank you to Rougier for sponsoring today's episode. This goes to anybody, whoever can answer is first to get the point. If Pin's not related to Pig and Pig's not related to Slavo, then who's related to Jam and Jack? If he's not related to them, but he's to Fuga, who's not related to Pin and Piper? I'll keep reading it until somebody gets it right. Okay. If Pin's not related to Pig and Pig's not related to Flavo, then who's related to Jam and Jack? If he's not related to them, but he's to Fugo, who's not related to Pin and Piper? He got it. That's a point for the Israelites, unfortunately. That was the right answer. Damn it! Fuck!
I wasn't even paying attention the first time. But I didn't want him to keep saying that shit.
Nah, yeah, you were. Don't try to make it even cooler.
wasn't. Yeah.
You got the
Listen,
point. Now
man.
move on. Be humble. Okay. I guess again, we'll start with you guys and then we'll move on to those people. Do you think black and white people should be allowed to live in the same community?
Well, it's all based on we're all created in the image of God.
Right.
We all have equal value. So of course we live in the same community. Racism is evil. It's sinful. It'll be judged by God. And it's real clear that Jesus in his first sermon in Luke 4 took a frontal attack on racism and almost got killed for it. Because he told a synagogue packed full of Jews, God loves Gentiles just as much as he loves Jews. And the people were irate, they stood up, they took Jesus to a cliff to throw him to his death, and he walked right through it.
Right.
So obviously racism is wrong. And so obviously a follower of Christ says, of course people of different ethnic heritages can live in the same community.
Cat's setting up a whole paradigm down there where everything is based off of moral superiority. So everything that the white man has done in the past that's quote-unquote evil, that's why they should submit to the great black man who's done everything that is righteous. Now, if you're going to go by that paradigm, you're going to separate and you're going to bring about a lot of violence and hatred. Secondly, if you're going to go by that paradigm, you're going to wipe away the entire central message that, oddly enough, he brought up earlier, which is grace. Jesus Christ went to the cross to die for us because he forgave us of our sins, so nothing is done out of moral superiority. Everyone is bankrupt at the foot of the cross.
But couldn't you say that that wouldn't really matter to him because at the end of the day, he just wants to feel superior to people?
Who does?
This guy over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
I'm saying nothing matters to him. Isn't that true?
Right.
Bert, I was talking to Bert, by the way. What's going on here?
I'm gonna talk for Bert.
No, you're not.
Everything I'm gonna say, Bert.
You're always
said,
interrupting and
right?
stuff. How about you
Everything
be quiet?
I say, Bert's gonna say, right, Bert? See? Thank you. So now what I first want to say is what he said about Jesus Christ is false. Christ said, I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel. That's what he said. When it said, when John 3:16, for God so loved the world does not talk about everybody because Christ also
What's the
said,
Good Samaritan?
I didn't interrupt this time.
Just think about that, though.
No, I got you. Because the same man that said God so loved the world also said, I pray for them, I pray not for the world. So the world has to have a context. In Isaiah 45:17, it says, Israel is will be saved in the Lord with an everlasting salvation, and you shall not be ashamed nor confounded world. That's who Christ was talking about. When it comes to can we live amongst white people, it's very hard to ask a black person to live amongst white people with the history of us living amongst white people. The history of us, the whole reason why I bring up Black Wall Street and Rosewood, those were black cities that tried their best to get along with white people, and through envy, they burned the cities down. They create redlining. They created so many obstacles to get in the way of black people from achieving that the only way we should at least see if it's better is if we had our own city. We should at least look at that as an opportunity. When we talk about the drug epidemic with the CIA flooding us with drugs and abortions,
This is the moderator. I'm gonna have to
XYZ
get
like
involved.
that,
You want your own city?
we should at least see it.
I mean, we've seen it. I mean, take a look at like Ghana. You want to live in Ghana?
Ghana is not a black city. That's an African
you mean
city.
like an Israelite?
Yeah, and the whole superiority, the Bible says.
Yeah, but you know what the issue is with that?
What?
Is that the culture today, you know, people because of what happened in the past feel bad and give some credit to black people.
They don't.
That doesn't.
I have not seen.
Hold on a minute.
Well, you interrupted me.
Well, yeah, I did, but I'm the moderator. It's my rules, my
Okay,
way.
long as I get to finish.
I'm the boss here.
Long as I get to finish. Go
Well,
ahead.
what I'm saying is that the difference is with Israelites. You're saying you haven't experienced that in Ghana. The same will never apply to Israelites because nobody takes them seriously. You know what I mean?
Well, you take
All
me
they kind of
serious
do,
enough to
everybody's.
bring it back
If
twice.
you ask a guy, you say, "Do you know an Israelite?" They say no, or they're like, "Oh, is that the crazy people on the side of the street?"
That's
they start
your,
yelling.
Right. I would expect that from your world. In my world, when you ask my people, if
Yeah, but
they
this
know
is like
Israelites, they don't say.
99.9% of the
Right, and we want to be the percent away from you. That's the point. So, and
Okay,
why is that? And why is
You're
that?
saying to separate us?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fantastic.
because
You agree with
again,
that?
the Bible. Here's what the Bible says. The Bible says, "When the wicked are in authority, the people mourn.
wicked.
When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice."
But you guys never
This
quote.
is such a
You
silly
guys
argument.
never quote.
We
Hold
agree
on.
with you.
But you never
If you want
quote.
physical boundaries,
But you
just
know
like in
what?
a spousal abusal relationship,
And
physical
that's
boundaries.
exactly what black and
So
Hispanics
wait
have been
on it.
inside
If
of
you
America.
want some space, bro, for some physical boundaries because of abuse, we'll support that.
And that's exactly exactly what's necessary. Because
Sure.
and here's something else you guys should
Sure,
start
we agree
quoting.
with you on that.
You should start quoting when
So
Martin
you're
Luther King said,
strawmanning
"I
us.
fear as though
You're
I've
debating somebody
integrated
who's-
my people into a burning house."
Just read the
America
letter from
is
the
a burning
Birmingham
house
Chill
for
by
black
Dr.
and
King.
Hispanics.
It's a
Remember
brilliant
that.
letter, and he hits it right out of the ballpark.
I got a question.
There is a
space?
law
You get
above
space?
the law
Well,
of
I'll
the
go
great
first.
state of
I
Alabama.
got a question.
That's the law of God. And Dr. King was absolutely correct.
Why is there a popular hashtag that's been going around that says
Are we
Free
able to
Palestine?
continue the interview?
Yeah, why not?
We don't
Because
do
his house is on
hashtags.
fire.
I'm just asking.
I don't have the faintest idea why someone writes what they write.
Do you know what a hashtag is?
You guys, I'm just saying, like, you guys haven't heard the phrase "Free
Hashtag
Palestine"?
retarded.
Yes, we've heard the phrase.
So
Free
what does
Palestine.
that phrase mean to you guys?
What does that phrase mean to me?
Yeah.
It means that we as human beings have this innate understanding that an American thug is still a thug, a Palestinian thug is still a thug, and a Jewish thug is still a
He
thug.
didn't wanna say that
We
one.
all have a problem with sin. And if someone is being oppressed, then those of us who are not oppressed should fight for their liberation. So, we are supporting freeing oppressed people. We are supporting the value of every single human being because we're created in the image of God. Because we're all so loved by God that He sent His only Son, Christ, to bleed and die on a cross to forgive us and to give us eternal life. That is why we stand for the dignity and sanctity of all of human life.
Gotcha. Now give me the space to say this. When Jewish people were oppressed, right? Jewish people turned around and then they were given the state of Israel with the Balfour Declaration so that they could have the space to heal. And then what do? Now they turn around and oppress the people right next door to them. If that doesn't say that they're the devil, I don't know what does. And on top of that, just to walk the dog a little further. You understand? If Palestine
have to
isn't
say
free,
such
then
weird
black and Hispanics
mechanisms
are not
to
free in
regulate
America. And in the same capacity,
Walk
if
the
you could
doggy?
understand that Jewish people needed a space to heal from German occupation, then you better understand that we need that space to heal from white, whether Christian or not, occupation.
No, we need the space to heal from
That doesn't make
That
you
was
superior,
bars.
though, right?
They're bars.
Just because you need space doesn't make you superior.
We're superior because God said it.
Okay.
Oh, because God said it. Because the Israelites weren't a light to all Gentiles and nations, right? Scripture never says that.
Well, you know what I realized when I read Isaiah the 60th
before you
chapter?
say
Oh,
that-
go ahead, please.
No, stay right there.
Let
To
your
be
boss
the
talk.
light, that means you're
That's
in
the boss
darkness,
right
so
there,
you have
you.
to come
You
up
know
to the
that.
light. That's the epitome of superior.
That's right.
You're not light.
Because they were
Thank
the
you.
chosen
Not
people.
by
But
that.
not out of anything that they've done.
And
it
you
was
know
by
what?
God's grace. And I
And-
still haven't heard.
Yo,
I got you.
Samia, click
But
copy
here-
to
here-
slap
here's
my
the amazing
mouth.
part.
You got no grace in
I got you. But here's the
language
amazing
whatsoever.
part. In Isaiah 60, right, when the fulfillment comes, right, and the rising of the light onto Israel, you know what happens to the strangers? Anyone who won't serve Israel gets destroyed. The strangers shall build up thy walls. So I mean, if we want to talk about fulfillment of prophecy, it says, and the nation that shall not serve thee shall be utterly destroyed. So I can't wait for the light to come. I can't wait to be a light to the Gentiles.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to pay tribute to us instead of a tree. I can't wait for that.
Now, for the grace part, for us, grace,
Nobody pays tribute to a tree that I know of.
For us-
a tree is a symbol of a holiday. That's
That's
all
not
it
true.
is.
Where these
It's good.
people
the
are
grace,
from-
the grace is.
Lighten
No,
up.
there is
Hold
more
on, hold
stuff
on,
that you
hold
celebrate
on.
that's pagan than
We
you
don't
could
celebrate
ever
nothing pagan.
realize.
Hold
You just gotta
on.
study some
We don't
history,
celebrate
man.
nothing
Crack
pagan.
a history book.
We don't celebrate nothing pagan. But your grace part, the
these
answer to
people are
grace,
from,
for
they
us,
worship
grace
trees,
is
that's for sure.
being under grace means whatever you did wrong according to the law, you now have a grace period to correct. So if you was an adulterer, a liar, a thief, murderer, idol worshiper, you have to correct that. Grace is not a time to keep sinning. So when y'all keep putting that Christmas tree in your house, you're not under grace. In Hebrews 10:26, it says, if you sin willfully after receiving the knowledge, there remaineth no more sacrifice for sins. So today, y'all got knowledge of that idol. So even though y'all not Israelites, y'all keep that tree in your house, the Lord just might burn that house down.
And remember what you said, that you are morally perfect, so you don't need grace, do you, sir?
Yeah,
'Cause
Christ
you're
said,
a
be
perfect
ye
person.
therefore perfect as your Father in heaven is
Yeah,
perfect.
and none
Did
of
he
us are
say that?
perfect. That's why we need his grace.
Did he say that?
Yes, he calls it to be perfect.
No,
Absolutely.
that's right. And so Matthew 5:48, be ye therefore perfect.
That's
so,
the goal.
So that
That's
means
correct.
we can do it.
That's
yeah,
the goal.
deduction. You can't use the
And none of
phone.
us have
You
done it.
can't use the phone.
Deduction.
You can't use the phone.
Yep, you ready? Deduction. I'm the moderator. Continue, please.
With what?
I don't know who was talking before that.
I told him their house might burn after receiving knowledge of the
His
truth
house
about
is
that
literally
Christmas tree.
burning
I'm not
right
afraid
now.
of that. I'm afraid of
He's threatening to
a
burn down
person
your house. Is this
rejecting
guy
God's
crazy?
grace for the sin that they've
I do
committed.
not- yeah, I don't
That's
reject God's
sad.
grace. I love
We
God's
all
grace.
are sinners, and we all need God's grace. And I am a sinner, a dirty, rotten sinner I am, and that's why I need Christ. And the Apostle Paul writes in Romans chapter 7
yeah,
that
he
he
said that's the
struggled with
first
sin
true
himself.
thing. Who?
So if the Apostle Paul in Romans
Who?
chapter 7. So if Paul struggled with sin, I'm
Paul
an
didn't struggle with
arrogant
sin.
twit if I say I don't struggle with sin, because
Paul
I'm
didn't
just like
struggle with
Paul.
sin, though.
Valuable because we're created in the image of God, but we're all rebels against God. We all have a sin problem.
Paul didn't struggle with sin. Though.
Bro,
Oh, he
what-
sure
what-
did.
What day is it today?
I think it's the 12th.
But what day?
Happy day.
Hold on. What day is it?
Friday.
It's Friday.
Mm-hmm.
It's you
Point
go by,
deduction.
Do you go by Fridays?
Yeah, it's Friday sundown to Saturday sundown to
So
Saturday.
Friday has pagan roots, though, where Friday came from worshiping horses. Right. So you
You
should
talk
be
about
call-
the day
You shouldn't be
Friday.
talking about the day Friday.
Right.
So why
It's just the
why
word.
are you okay with Friday? We shouldn't call it Friday.
problem.
We shouldn't say
It's-
Friday. You're
it's
worshiping.
just a word.
You're worshiping
So for
horses
us-
right now.
I would
That's
be
what I was
worshiping.
saying
In the
earlier.
Hebrew,
That's
by the way,
exactly
bro.
what I was
In the
saying.
Hebrew, baby.
I think this guy's literally as intelligent as a
don't even
horse.
make
I've been
sense what
agreeing
you
with you
just
the
said.
whole time.
We should drop.
Hey,
Monday,
who created
Tuesday,
the name? Who created
Wednesday,
the name
Thursday,
Friday? Did the Israelites create the name Friday? For us, it's just the 6th day.
No, his pagan roots regardless. It doesn't
It
matter if it's
doesn't
Hebrew or
have
anything.
pagan
It's
roots.
worshiping horses.
That don't even make sense.
What
The
do you
only-
mean? It's history yet again. If you're gonna say
What-
Christmas trees, be
so
consistent.
break that-
It's the
give me-
days of the week,
so the
bro.
word on Friday. So the word Friday. What did they do with Friday?
Worshiping horses
Right. They
is
would
where
worship
the
horses.
word came from.
No, that ain't what I'm asking you.
Twee, for example, Tuesday was also
That's not
pagan.
what I'm asking you.
Twee came from worshiping. All the
that's
days of the
not-
week came from worshiping horses.
But that's not
where
what
the
I'm asking.
names
I get that
came
part.
from.
So
if
you'll
you wanna
know
pick
if
on
it's
a
an
Christmas
idol.
tree, I'm gonna pick on you with your days of the week, unless
So,
you want to rename them.
I don't
you should
have-
be renaming them.
Here's the difference.
Don't go by
Here's
Monday
the difference. That's
through
a
Sunday.
what they're not that fake tree. The actual tree is what, a pine tree or something like that.
It depends. Fir. Yeah, it
Okay, so let's say
depends.
fir
Any
tree.
type of-
Let's say fir tree. Let's say if I take a fir tree and just put it in my house on any day. I'm just asking, is that a sin?
According to you, how you're interpreting scripture, no, it's not a sin.
It's not.
Yeah.
But if I did it the way that Jeremiah the 10th chapter does it, then it is a sin, right?
If you're going by that, then again you have to go with mixed fabrics. If
Wait,
I'm
no,
wearing
let's just
say,
stay right
pink
with
and
the horses.
blue mixed fabrics, then
Let's
that's
just-
just as much of a sin
Wait, why
as
you
me bringing
running,
a
though?
tree into my house on December 25th.
But why you running? I'm
not
dealing with-
running.
Okay, so we
I'm
got the
being
horses.
consistent.
So we got the horses and the tree. So you agree that if you do that the way that Jeremiah the 10th chapter says, that makes it an idol. So you take the word Friday. Friday is just a word. The only way it would be idol worship is if I did whatever that horse shit that you just said, because you talking horse shit.
No,
the only way
no,
you
no,
can tell
it
me
doesn't
I'm doing
matter.
idol
It
work.
doesn't
It does
matter.
matter.
No,
Because
absolutely
I
doesn't matter,
didn't
'cause
make the
still-
day.
Still, the name
I
Friday
didn't make the
came
day.
from people worshiping horses.
I didn't make the
What,
day.
do you worship horses?
No.
It doesn't matter that you didn't make the day.
Yes, it
I
does.
didn't make the day December
Because
25th.
The only
I didn't
way
make the
that
day
it
for a
matters
tree.
is if I'm
Be
worshiping
consistent.
horses.
You're
I
not
don't.
being
I
consistent.
am consistent.
No, you're
That's
not.
the dumbest
you're not.
argument
Not
I've
even
ever
close.
heard.
Not even close.
That's
You
the
gotta-
dumbest argument
No.
I've ever heard. That's the best you got as an argument.
No, hop into the debate, bro. You're not
I
even
am in-
you're not even in the same arena
Get
right
your
now.
brain in
that.
here.
You
Come
gotta
on.
start spinning.
Look,
Let's go. Think. Let's go.
So the
Think.
horses is what y'all gonna die on?
No.
The tree's
Not
what you're gonna die on?
You're dying on a tree.
You're gonna die on
That's
Jesus
sad,
is
man.
God.
That's really sad.
You know that's an idol.
No, it's not an
The
idol.
difference between you and I don't have horses on Friday. You have that tree on December 25th.
You run from mixed fabrics.
You got that
keep
house right
running
now?
from
I
mixed
already told you
fabrics.
I don't have mixed fabrics
You've
on.
never worn a mixed fabrics.
No.
You only wear cotton?
You can wear different material, just has to be the same material. So again,
So wait a second, let me get
that
this straight.
tree in the
Let me get this
house-
straight. That black
It's
shirt
all
that you're
one
wearing
material.
is cotton. No.
It's
What about
all-
the gray? Is that cotton?
You can actually
The
put
gray
this
is not
on
the
top.
cotton, man. That is not
You know
cotton
this ain't
whatsoever. You
gray.
are mixing fabrics right now.
This is
And
not-
the Old Testament says
Are you calling this a
never
fabric?
mix
He's calling
fabrics.
this design is saying that that's
The
mixed.
design is
That's
on
not-
it.
That's not a mixed
Bro,
fabric.
so you never wear mixed fabrics?
So you know, wait. So you know when you wear a priestly,
liars.
you know when you wear a
Liars.
priestly garment. You know when you wear a priestly garment, you
never do
put
laundry
different
then, bro.
material on
Wear
it.
the same thing every
There's
day.
That's why they
jewels.
smell like that.
There's jewels on the priestly garment. All that is on the priestly garment. That didn't make no sense. But you got a tree in your house right now?
You play football? Do you ever
got-
throw a football?
No.
You never touch a football.
When I was a kid, I'm a grown
When
man
you're a
now.
sinner. Oh, grown men don't play football?
No, I'm saying I'm grown. I don't play football.
You never throw a football. Is
When
that
I was a
because it's
kid.
against your rules in the Old Testament? Because you're not supposed to touch pigskin. So that's smart of you.
Well, it gotta be made out of pigskin.
Oh,
they don't even make them out of
okay,
pigskin
alright.
no more.
So you're breaking
Do they
all
even make them
rules
out of pigskin?
except the Christmas tree
You
one.
just
I
brought
get
up,
it.
you just
I
brought
get
up
it.
a whole lie.
I get it. That makes sense.
I don't play football. But is
You
that
never
tree,
throw a football.
is that tree in your house right
Throwing
now?
a football would be sinning for you.
Is that tree in
So
your
I'm
house
gonna,
right
I'm gonna
now?
bring the football out of my car. I'm gonna
Okay.
throw it to you today.
Is
You
that
better not
tree-
catch. You better run from it.
Is that
And if it
tree
touches
in your
you,
house?
you're sinning.
Can you answer? Is the tree in your house?
Trees outside my house, and a little one inside that I do not worship.
So the difference between you and I is I don't have a horse, I don't have a football. But you
And no
do
mixed
have,
fabric.
and no mixed fabric.
Good.
But you do have that idol in your house right now. And you better pray the Most High don't say I'm going to judge them.
You know, that's incredible the way you're being so judgmental about a tree. Good gracious, man. Grow up.
How did God feel
There is
about it?
nothing wrong with having
How
a
does God,
tree
how
in
does
your
God
house,
feel about idol
in
worship?
your car.
How does God feel about idol worship? Christ said
Idolatry
the
in our
first
culture
commandment is to
is
love
shown
God with all
in
thy
money.
might, soul, and
Money
strength.
is the big idol in America, not a tree.
No,
it's
that
money.
tree- and you know what
it's
that tree
power.
is? I'm glad
and
you
it's
said
sex.
money. I agree.
That's what the real
I
issue
agree.
is.
And you
Well,
know what
why
that
are you
tree
so
is?
mesmerized
I'ma
by a
tell you.
stinking tree?
I'ma
Come on,
answer.
buddy.
I'ma answer.
Get in touch with reality.
Okay, so I'm going to answer.
Reality is
That tree-
idolatry in America has to do with money,
Thank you.
sex,
And you know what
power.
America did with
it has
that tree?
nothing to do with a tree.
Got you. So you know what America did with that tree? That's why they call it Black Friday. The day after Thanksgiving until Christmas, they make you spend all the money in the world for that tree.
Nobody makes
so
me
gifts
spend
under
my
that
money.
tree.
I
Yes,
spend it 'cause I choose
everybody waits until now. That's why you got all the sales and everything. So when you say
Nobody
money,
forces
you're
them to
right.
spend money.
And the Christian America, who is not Christian, America hates God. They make sure that tree make y'all spend that money. New York is packed right now to spend that money for that tree. They're going to put a big tree in the middle of New York, put gifts on it. Everybody in their house about to put gifts. So you're right about money.
that's
That tree brings
Embarrassing.
money. And everybody
Embarrassing.
presenting their gifts, just like Jeremiah the 10th chapter
Not
said.
to a
That is
tree.
an idol worship. Yes,
Come
they
on,
are.
man.
Then why does it go to the tree?
It doesn't
The
all go to
kids
the
gotta
tree.
run as soon as they wake up. Mommy, did Santa come? And then you hate Jesus Christ, because even if you say that's his birthday, you got that white man getting
So what's the
celebrated.
difference between the old and new
Hey,
covenant?
you know what's crazy?
What's the difference
You know what's
between the
crazy?
old and the new
Let me
covenant?
just say one
The
last thing.
scripted in the old, like
Wait,
the tree.
let me just say one
Prescriptive is only if it's repeated in the
let me-
New Testament.
Okay, let me
So like the Ten Commandments.
I'm
for
gonna answer
example.
that after I make this one statement.
This ain't
Just one
prescriptive,
statement.
bro.
Here's how
Prescriptive.
disrespectful y'all are with Santa Claus to God and Jesus Christ. Santa Claus has a song. He knows when you sleeping. He knows when you awake.
What is this
He
guy
knows
talking
if you've
about
been
right
good
now?
or
What's even
bad.
happening?
So be
a
good
good
for
rapper,
goodness
though. I
sake.
like his rap.
So they have you
but he
believe that
stole it.
this
He
white
stole
man
this rap
is
He
God.
Plagiarism.
Because he knows if you good or bad. When the kids go to sleep at night, they thinking about Santa Claus. They not thinking about no Jesus. They thinking about Santa.
Guys,
And y'all made it up.
I've spoken to a lot of Americans, and none of the Americans I speak to worship Santa Claus.
Yes, y'all do.
No, they do not.
you
They don't
do.
worship
Y'all
Santa
got
Claus.
reindeer? I bet y'all got reindeer.
Come on, get in
I
touch
bet
with
y'all got
reality,
reindeer.
will you?
You have to understand
The
that.
Americans do
I
not
bet y'all leave
worship
the
Santa
cookies
Claus.
out. I bet y'all got reindeer. You got the funky
Americans
ass candy
worship
cane. I bet y'all do all of that. I should take this candy cane and just thrash that Christmas tree.
Don't do that shit, man.
Santa Claus. Come on. Think. Observe.
Okay, anyways, let's
Now,
move
as far
on.
as the
Hold
Old
on,
and New
hey, hey.
Testament, we are in the New Testament, just for the
We're
record.
gonna move on. Why do you think GameStop offers? Why do you think GameStop offers such low value for their trading? Don't you think they would incentivize customers from going there in general? Maybe if they offer better prices, they could improve their reputation and sell more products.
No, because it's easier to just download it right off the PlayStation and Xbox.
I was asking about trading.
What are you gonna trade in? Most people, it's digital world, man. It's like getting a CD.
No, but the bad thing with GameStop that people talk about is they offer such a low amount for trading. Obviously, going
That was
digital
like
is
back in the
easy,
day,
but
yeah, but now with people, I mean, you should be able to get a discount when you buy something digitally and you want to return it.
because you don't have to get the, you can return it usually digitally. It's not
Yeah,
allowed.
just delete it.
Yeah, but you don't get your money back.
That's I just said you should get something for that digitally. If you,
Oh, okay. If you delete it, and what do you like?
that's what do something about it. That's why GameStop offered. Well, GameStop kind of stupid.
Okay.
But that's why but actually
It's more of like a
GameStop-
financial
Wait, hold up.
question,
The reason
or
why
like a business
GameStop
thing.
this is weird. I know more about this than this. The reason why GameStop is charging such less money is because of the digital age. Back in the day, you
No,
would
they've been
actually
doing
get value.
bullshit about this forever.
But but you gotta think like in the past 10 years, it's been more digital. Like even right
think
now, when
it's
I
been
wanted
more
to
than
get
10 years
when I
of
got
digital
when
stuff.
I when I downloaded Call of Duty and I downloaded Battlefield,
Okay.
I didn't have to go to the store.
Yeah, but also
I'm surprised. Is GameStop still open?
It is, but there's some minuses of going just digital. You know, they get to decide when the game goes offline. They can take your license away from you and not let you play the game anymore. Whereas if you buy an offline game in a physical, condition, it's all yours.
But a lot of people
You can also again sell it.
Right.
It's easier, but also it takes up more space digitally.
Yeah, but people are not like we live in a microwave era.
You
so
live
they
in a
want
microwave?
I said we. Like,
I don't
we
live in a
want it fast.
microwave.
Yes, you do.
I don't
want
live in
everything.
one
You
either.
want everything fast. We don't want to preheat the
I know
oven.
you're trying to relate and stuff, but I think
I
that's
ain't
just
related.
you.
I just know about GameStop
You
shit,
said you
man.
live in a microwave.
I said we. I
Did
ain't
you
say
live in
I.
a microwave? Oh, you do? That's a little gay. That's a little weird. It's a little small of a space
You
for
would
two
know.
men.
That's y'all side of the world. Y'all
You
know
just said
about
you
gay.
lived in a microwave with
I said we.
Okay, listen. A microwave is usually about this big.
A
And
microwave
if both of
is
you
a
guys are fitting
metaphor.
in there, it's very weird what's got to
Microwave
be
is
going
a
on.
metaphor. You knew that though.
Did God make the Israelites so good at basketball because he felt bad for taking away their intelligence?
God hasn't taken away the intelligence of the Israelites.
Okay.
All are human beings created in the image of God, which means we have rational minds.
That's his mantra.
I don't think he has a rational mind. I would disagree.
That's a very good point. One of the ways sin is shown is in being irrational. And yet one of my pieces of evidence that God exists is the rational mind. I mean, think about it. If there is no God, what you believe is the non-rational produce the rational. That's absurd. It's far more reasonable to believe that behind our rational minds is a rational mind, greater God, than it is to believe that our rational minds came from the non-rational.
What about Bert? Is he rational or no?
I'm sure Bert's rational. I don't know what game he's playing
speak
right
yet,
now.
but yeah.
So I don't know what's going on inside
He's not
of
playing
Bert.
any game.
No, Bert's a human being created in the image of God. He's a precious, valuable human being who Jesus loved so much he bled and died on a cross to forgive you for your sin and to give you eternal life.
Now, they also believe that Jesus is black. And you guys can get into that, but I actually was going to say that I have some evidence that he wasn't.
What's
black.
your evidence? A picture?
Well, I was going to... No, if he was black, then he would have turned the water into Henny. Is that not true?
Henny is a white man's liquor, though.
No, it's not. No. Wrong.
No. See,
No, it's not.
Listening isn't.
Is this guy fucking
listening
crazy
isn't
or
art.
what?
Listening is an art. Who makes?
Yeah, and
Hennessy?
you are an F. You're failing the listening class. You've been interrupting this whole time, like 24/7.
Because Jesus is black.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
Okay, then why wasn't he drinking Henny?
Because we was drinking wine back then.
We was drinking wine. You were around back then? You're
Yeah, my people was. That's my history.
Oh, is that how the
Just like with the
microwave works?
Jewish
It'll
people, you
save
say we was this, we was that.
I'm not Jewish. I'm not Jewish.
Okay, white. When you say talk about your white history,
Well,
you say
hold on.
we did this, we built America. That's
now,
what you say.
Now you're saying something interesting. You're
What?
saying that you're able to survive for thousands of years because you shove yourself into a microwave?
No, they didn't have microwaves back then, man. It was like a little time capsule, and then I just popped out in 75.
In 75, like
1970.
Oh, I thought you meant like 1775.
No.
Okay.
1775.
Anyways, we'll move on. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Unalived, like
Whole
George
Hennessy.
Washington.
Who brought this
I
up?
would have unalived Thomas Jefferson.
You would have unalived them?
Yeah, I would have made sure. Yeah,
I don't think you would have got close to them. You would have walked up and they went, "Get back to work." You wouldn't have got
probably right.
close to him.
Or they'd have took
And
my
I
teeth.
would have been the one doing
George
it, and I
Washington
would have been
probably
happy
took
about
my
it.
teeth
That's
to
too
make his
far.
own teeth because he didn't have no teeth. He probably would have did something
Teeth?
like that. Yeah,
You
he
didn't have no teeth?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this one's protruding a little
Yeah.
bit.
The
for you,
fuck,
yeah.
big.
Yeah, well, would you guys like to talk about Israel?
What about it?
Just in general,
Oh,
I
you
guess.
talking
If
about
you,
the state of Israel right now? It's fucked
yeah.
up.
If you guys want to get involved with that.
No.
I don't know what your guys' positions are. I remember last time you said you don't like Israel or Palestine.
Yeah, I don't like Israel or
And I'm
Palestine.
not sure where you
But
guys
I think
stand on
Israel is more wrong than Palestine, but I don't like neither one of
that.
them.
Israel is more wrong than Palestine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if that's how
the state of Israel has broken every
language
treaty
works.
that they had. That's what the white man does. He breaks treaties.
Okay.
So he broke every treaty with the Palestinians. They
And how about you
unaliving
guys?
little kids and blowing up hospitals and shit like that. That's what the white man does.
I worship a Jew, Jesus of Nazareth. That Jewish man claimed to be more
You'll
than
be
a man.
worshiping
He
me
claimed to
soon
be
then.
God in human form.
He'll be worshiping me
and
soon.
the evidence
I
of
am
the
a
way he
Jew.
lived,
I'm
taught,
not
died,
Jewish.
and
I'm a
rose
Jew.
from the dead points to Jesus being reliable.
Yeah, get ready to worship us then. You'll be worshiping us soon.
No, I don't worship a human
You just
being.
said you worship Jew.
I worship
you
Jesus
worship a
of
Jew.
Nazareth.
That's right.
That's right.
And you're gonna worship all
so
the Jews.
anti-Semitism in the name of Christianity is obviously a contradiction in terms. It's total
What is
hypocrisy.
anti-Semitism? What is that?
embracing an attitude of superiority towards Jewish people and denigrating Jewish people. The same way racism is expressed towards black people as being inferior, and that's evil. The same way racism is displayed in viewing white people as
now, what
inferior.
does that have to do with you serving a
That
Jew?
is a violation of the fact
But
that
what
we
does that
all
have
have equal value and dignity because
No,
we all
don't.
are created
God
in the
did not
image of
create-
God.
God did not create us all equal at all.
He sure did.
No, he did
equal
not.
in value, not equal in talents, that's for sure. But equal in value,
No.
yes.
In the
we
Bible,
all are
it says
equally
all
valuable.
the nations are as nothing but the drop of a bucket.
Yeah, that's a good metaphor. A
That's
nation
what- that's
is not
what God
literally a
said.
drop of bucket, a drop of
It
water
says
in
like
a bucket.
like a
okay?
drop of, like
so
a
you're
speck of
into
water
highly
dropped from a bucket.
symbolic language there, sir.
But it still
and you
means
better
you're nothing,
acknowledge
though.
that.
It still means you're nothing.
And you're viewing other people as inferior to you is tragic, and it's
No,
an example
more
of
black
sin.
people should understand that so we can stop looking up to white people
Well, we
and
don't
trying
have to
to
look
live
up
like
to-
white people.
we don't
When we
have to
live like
get
white
into
people, that's
ethnic
why
heritage.
we kill.
Just
we
forget
kill,
it.
get high, sell drugs, living like white people.
Live
We
in
live
reality,
like
which
Israelites.
is
If
God
we
created
live-
all human beings with equal
if we
value and
live
dignity.
like
I do. This is interesting, right? You're familiar with Mark the 7th chapter?
Mark 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're familiar with the Syrophoenician, the woman who
Yeah.
was Greek by nature?
Yeah.
So when Christ, you understand, did a comparison, right? Since we all like metaphors, right? I don't think we need a lexicon for this. So when he said, "Let the children first be fed, for it is not meet," you understand, to give take the
eating
children's
children?
bread and give it on to the dogs.
That's not okay.
Who was the children? Who was the dogs?
Jesus is dipping into a very racist view of people. He is not including it.
Answer the question.
Just directly.
Why don't you let me answer it, sir, instead of telling me how I'm to answer it
You're
and
about
when?
to rationalize
No. Why don't you just listen for a change? It'd be healthy.
Watch, you don't answer.
So,
come on, Cliff.
The Syrophoenician woman came asking Jesus to heal.
Correct.
The child. And Jesus says, no, not right now. But then he sees the faith of the woman and he heals the child immediately.
But in Mark, hold on, but he didn't answer the question. You didn't explain to me who is the children and who is the dog, but I'm glad you brought up the faith. Because if I remember correctly, he says, "For thy saying." Her saying was, "Yes, Lord, I am a dog, but don't dogs get to eat of the crumbs of the table?" Now, I'm not a zoologist.
dog. Right.
You know what I mean? I'm not a biologist, but I could only assume that your child
What type of dog are you?
is way greater than a dog. So children are greater than the pets. Christ says somebody is the child and somebody is the pet. Could you decipher who's who?
Yeah, it's real simple. Every human being is created in the image of God. We have equal value. Jesus was dealing with some racist terminology, some superiority, inferiority terminology, and he was showing how bankrupt that line of thinking is.
So let me give you
and
mine.
He healed the daughter.
No, let me.
And the bottom line is,
let me tell you what actually happened.
healed the daughter.
Right.
And he uplifts her. Healed the daughter.
And you know why? Because her faith was so great when she realized that she was inferior to the children of Israel, which is why he said, "Not only for thy faith," he said, "Woman, for thy saying."
Who's the
And
hero
hold
of the
on.
parable of the
And
Good
her-
Samaritan?
and her
A
saying,
Samaritan who's
"Don't
not
run
a
from
Jew."
this. Don't run from this. I know it hurts.
I'm not running
I know,
from you at all.
I know it hurts.
No, it doesn't hurt at
Because
all.
this pops a pin in your
I'm not
entire
hurting at
logic.
all.
The Good Samaritan. Because Christ
the Good
turned
Samaritan
around,
is the hero of his best-known parable.
This is what
And the
Christ
Good
said.
Samaritan
You
is the hero.
Cults like you are the children. You are the dog.
One verse.
Look how disciplined they were until right now. Because the Syrophoenician was the dog and the children of Israel are superior.
Brace Davidians down
No,
here.
the children of Israel are not superior.
Then why
They have Jews
listen,
have
and that's
just
the
as much
problem.
value as any
when
other
it
human
comes to
being.
Christ clearly was talking about Israel being the children, and clearly that white woman being the dog. Yeah, that's Syrophoenician. The Syrophoenician, she was a Greek by nation. Syrophoenician, Greek by nation. So now, and we know what a female dog is, right? We know what a female dog is. Yeah, female dog is a bitch. Bow wow, roof, roof.
That is such convoluted thinking. It's
That's not.
scary.
And he
So
said,
scary.
for this saying, your daughter was healed because she knew her position.
Dad, do I need a
That's why
lexicon?
y'all gonna have
Do
to
I
be
need a
forced
lexicon
into
over
y'all
here?
position.
Do I need a
Because
lexicon
y'all
over
not
here?
like that good white woman. Y'all don't say, yes, we'll be the dog.
geez.
You think you're gonna be equal. So the nation that will not serve
So let me give you a history
shall
lesson
perish.
real
Wait,
quick.
before you do that,
But is
10
it, or
seconds.
just everything
10
gonna come out of the
seconds.
Bible?
10
Like
seconds.
everything.
10 seconds. The reason why
You're not doing well in life
10
if
seconds.
you just
Wait,
say
just
all
10
truth
seconds.
is only from the Bible.
But I'm gonna talk while y'all talking.
You're talking more
I'm
than
just asking
anybody.
for 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's right. Be quiet.
Listen to him.
Okay. And then after that, I just want 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
sure. You get 10 after, but after that, listen to him.
No problem. I know it hurts.
First off, no, bro,
It hurt.
this ain't a hurt at all.
It hurts. It's
That
embarrassing.
would burn. Yeah, that would burn.
No, I get it. But I don't need a lexicon to understand. There's some tough passages in the Bible where you actually need to understand context and as well as who the audience is, who he's speaking to. So Mark chapter 7, it's a Syrophoenician woman. Let me tell you exactly what's going on there. It's a tough reading, right? Just like slaves obey your masters. We haven't gotten there yet. So it's a tough reading that is stressing Jesus Christ by the healing, but also when he says, well done with your answer, what he's doing is not saying you are superior. What he's saying is he understands grace. That the Jews were chosen by grace, nothing that they did, just like Noah, for example, was not chosen just because he's a great guy like these guys down here. No, he was chosen by grace. So the Syrophoenician woman answers with, even the dogs get the crumbs, saying, even the Gentiles and the Jews both get the same.
That's not what they do. When it comes to...
Sorry, bro.
What did you just say? You take your listen. What did you say?
I'm not paused. I'm not giving you anything.
You can't pause. You're scared. That's why you can't pause. You didn't understand what he said.
Oh, I forgot. You white. You don't know pause.
What did he say?
You don't know what pause is.
Look at that.
What he said was that Christ got me.
word. That's why he's moving on to the next one. What did I say?
You're copping out, sir.
Boom, baby.
You're running away.
It's gonna be okay,
Run.
Cliff.
Run
You
away.
said that Christ
He was making
healed
a
her because of grace. That's what you said. What I want to speak on when I want to ask for the 10 seconds.
You want to speak on something
10
else?
seconds. Let's go.
It'll probably be 15.
Let's jump real fast.
The reason why
Dodge real
superior,
quick.
the reason why when you see black people say we are superior and why we push that, because in this world we're taught to be inferior. We're taught to put your head down when you see a white man or white. We're taught to say yes, ma'am, no, sir. When we see our own people, we get to talk to our own people. Great.
Nobody can even hear us.
Even like right now. Even like right now, as I say here, you're not strong enough. As I sit here and try to empower black people, you see the white man don't want y'all to hear that. So what he would rather do, I said it might be more.
No.
I said it might be. I just said.
You said no, it might be like 15.
But sometimes we're going to rant. So this is my rant. So now black people need to see black men putting superiority and being proud and standing for your morality and not the white man's morality. Our morality is following the law, statutes, and commandments of God. The white man's morality is that Christmas tree, Santa Claus, getting high, find some white bimbo, and think you're going to be good and have a good life with.
That'd be dumb to follow white men.
You damn right.
Follow Jesus Christ. Follow
and Christ
Jesus
is a
Christ.
black man.
He's the way.
And Christ is a black man. Thank you.
Fine. Follow Jesus Christ.
He said fine. I appreciate that.
2868.
I really don't care what you think about Jesus' ethnic heritage and racial identity. What I do care about is
y'all
that
did
you
the
get to
wrong
know
homework
Jesus
on us.
Christ.
Because we didn't say Deuteronomy 28:68 the whole time.
There's
you did
about
the wrong homework.
1,000 sects of you.
You did
what
the wrong
sects
homework.
are you? So maybe
But
we
you
did do
did-
the wrong homework.
Yeah.
We don't do homework. But tell us, what
We the home of the
what
truth.
sect are you?
The home of the truth. That
Oh,
sect.
you guys were coming.
That's actually
What
a good
sect are you?
What are you guys from, like Ghana, or where are you
What?
from?
You want to go? You fantasize about Ghana women?
What are you even talking about?
Because you love Ghana. Like Ghana is your
That's
thing.
just
That's
a-
your kink.
That's just.
Is Ghana your kink?
No, of course not. I would go crazy. And I'm.
You might be with black. You like that dark meat.
Anyway,
He lied. Yeah, I think he liked that dark meat. He mentioned Ghana a couple times.
Wonderful country.
Huh?
What do you have against Ghana? Ghana's a great country.
I don't. It's just not my country.
A lot of Christians in Ghana.
And that's why That's why Ghana's fucked up, because Christianity's there.
What about
I don't think that's the
Anyway,
reason.
do y'all know the doctrine of discovery? Wait, hold on, if I could. The doctrine of discovery is what y'all use as a license to enslave any other race of people. That's Christianity.
No, it's
the
not.
doctrine of
No,
discovery.
it is
y'all
not.
call
Christ came to
America
bring freedom. He
manifest
didn't come to
destiny and
enslave
use the
anybody.
yes, you did.
He didn't enslave anybody.
Are you kidding me? Christopher
Christ-
Columbus enslaved the
I
Taino
didn't
Indians.
talk about Christopher Columbus. I'm talking about
And
Jesus
named it
Christ.
in the name of the Blessed Trinity, Columbus enslaved the Taino Indians. And then
Yeah.
you enslaved the Mexicans, enslaved the Native
And
Indians,
that's sick.
created a holiday called Thanksgiving,
Sick.
which is about the slaughter of them. And you think Christianity was good?
No, I didn't say that.
Christianity is diabolical.
Christianity's been used to do evil.
That's right.
That's why I'm not saying
And it
put
ain't
your
gotten
faith in
better.
Christianity.
It says
That's
even
why
on
I'm
that
saying don't
Christmas
put your
tree.
faith in
Now,
Jesus
for
Christ.
the audience that
Excuse me,
keep saying
Christianity,
Christmas, because that's
put your
the
faith
theme
in
of today.
Christ.
The theme is
He's the
Christmas.
way.
The
And that
Israelites
Christmas
married,
is Israel. It's evil.
literally, and remarried
Who they
Amalekites, for example,
They didn't-
Canaanites, for example.
They did not rape no
Killed-
Amalekites. No,
killed-
they did not.
Wait,
What book,
1
chapter,
Samuel
verse?
17? Have
Who
you read
did-
1
where
Samuel
did they-
17?
who
What
did
does
they
God
rape?
say
Who did they
for
rape?
the Israelites to do?
He told them to unalive
to
them.
wipe out
to wipe
every
them out. He
single
didn't
one.
say rape them.
Hey, bro.
He didn't say rape them. He said wipe them out. And what did Saul do? Saul
He just said to wipe
So
them
it's
out.
good?
spared-
Hold on.
He just said to wipe
You
them
said,
out.
is it good to do? Yes. You know
It's
why?
good to do? Why is it good to do?
Because God said so.
Because God said so.
Why did Saul lose the throne?
So if God,
answer the question.
so if
Why did
your
Saul,
God,
why
however
did
you're
Saul
defining,
lose
I don't know
the
how you're
throne?
even defining
You brought
God.
this up.
If
Answer
God
the question.
says right now for you to kill Bert, you gonna kill Bert?
Answer the question.
You gonna kill
Why
Bert?
did Saul answer the question?
Are you gonna kill Bert?
I asked my question first.
No. I want to
Are
stay
you
here.
gonna kill Bert?
You asked.
I just want y'all to know this is the proof that white people are behind black on black crime, right there.
That doesn't make any
Thank you.
sense, y'all.
Yes, it does. Because you asked me if God would let me kill another black man. That's why it is. So now, why did Saul lose the throne? Because he spared the Amalekites.
He lost the no.
Yes, he
For
did.
many reasons.
Yes, Samuel came
It
right to
wasn't
him and
just
said,
that one.
yes, it was. Samuel came right to him. I don't know why. You do not know the Bible.
Pick it up. Fell on his sword,
You
bro.
don't know the Bible.
Saul fell on his sword.
Pick it up.
No, I don't know my
No,
Bible.
because Samuel came right to King Saul and said, why did you spare these Amalekites? Why didn't you unalive them too? And Saul said, well, I wanted to give the best. I wanted to keep the best cow, the best this, the best that. And he lost the throne to King David. So why would you bring that story up? He lost his throne because he disobeyed God's order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was still a
But there
lot
was
of
no
that the Israelites
There was no
constant idolatry,
and you know what?
constant
And you know what?
grumbling
With all
in
the
the
mistakes
desert,
that Israelites made,
every
God
kind of
still
mistake that
loved
any
them
other
enough to
civilization
send
did.
Christ.
That's why
Right.
God even used other civilizations to judge the Israelites.
You're right. And what comes to those nations?
I'm not
that
always
is-
right, but I'm right on that one.
What comes to the other nations that judged Israel? What happened to them?
Not every single one was judged.
No.
The Israelites were just as well as
what I
those.
said.
Which one you're going to talk
Listen to
about?
what I said.
Assyrians
Listen
and
to
the
what I said.
Babylonians to
Listen,
judge the Jews.
listen to what I said.
I've listened to you.
I said
God
what
used the
happened to
Assyrians
them.
and then the
Future tense,
Babylonians
not back.
to judge the Jews for their
I'm
immorality.
gonna fuck him up if
That's
he doesn't
simple.
pick it up. I'm gonna,
No, you're not.
I am.
If you lay a hand on him,
I'm not gonna do it
you're
while
not
you're
going to make it back to California.
I'm not gonna do it while you're here. I'm gonna do it. I'm telling you.
Then I'm
Bert.
staying here till he leaves.
Bert, I'm telling you, I'm gonna find you.
Nah, you ain't find it. Whatever you find, let me know. I'll pay him. Nah, fuck that.
Bert, you know
Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that.
Pick it up, man.
Nah, fuck that.
If you think he's gonna protect you for long enough, then take that back.
I'm right here.
He lives in New Jersey, bro.
That's right.
You're in LA all the time. He ain't gonna
That's
be
fine.
there.
I got a school in LA too. Captain Dahl, I'll give you the phone number. He do anything, he'll be there to get the shit out of this right here.
That's your team. You guys do this. Your team.
Nah, not this time.
And he's the one who.
You're gonna need an army. You're gonna need an army.
Army?
Yeah.
I mean, we're waiting for
Not you right now.
Not like one.
That's why you sitting in that seat. You ain't gonna jump on him now. You gonna wait till the big black guys leave.
You got 3 of them versus 1.
I'm the only one gonna do something.
Yeah, well, I guess
No, he's not gonna do nothing. All you gotta do is do something.
I'm not gonna fight you.
Yeah.
I think.
If I tell him, I mean, it's a wrap.
You listen to him, he's the boss?
Absolutely.
What's his name again? Johnny?
Katazai.
That's not his name.
That is his name.
Do you guys
We protect black people. We protect black
where do you
people.
even come up with the idea? It's like, okay, from now on, you're not going to be Jamarcus, you're going to be Katazar.
He picked the weirdest black name.
Jamarcus? Because you refuse to tell me what his real name is. I know his name is not Katazar.
That's
What's
his
his
name.
real name?
His real name is Katazar.
Katazar?
Yup.
Oh, they
There's not
go.
an R on the end of it.
You know what it is? It's almost like a transgender thing. It's like his mother and father. It's as ridiculous as it.
You can tell you.
Maybe even more ridiculous.
White man goes straight to some
Good,
gay
good,
shit.
exactly. Tell that I'm a white man.
Jewish people go to gay shit
You're
too.
gay, by the way. Just so you know. Are you gay? Are you bisexual? Are you bisexual?
Are you fucking with him?
Don't lie now, bro.
Don't try to break my brother right now. That's the problem. That's what y'all did
I'm
since
gonna
slavery.
get
Y'all always, you ain't gonna do nothing, man.
I am.
No.
I'm gonna send somebody after you first. Anyways, yeah, I don't know the thing about your friend being. What? Tell me your real name. Oh, that's his last name. His first name is Gavin. Come on. You know what they say. It's like when you introduce yourself to be respectful. It's not respectful to give somebody a flip phone.
That's the name. That's his name. Just like my name is Tazaya.
Mr. Moderator,
How much longer?
oh, at least 3.
Okay. Because I know soon Long Neck is coming, and then you're gonna end up fighting and killing him or something like that. Anyway, yeah, let me do you? I guess we'll do this one real quick. If you get directed to you guys, do you think I could beat Frank Cherry in a fight? Oh, I think I could. Give me some training time. You know what Frank Cherry is? I don't know. That's their whole religion is based on this guy that is demon. He's sort of like Martin Luther King, but what is it? Yeah, but like in a literal way. He literally had a dream. So they believe in this guy Frank Cherry. I'm wondering if I could beat him in a fight.
I know who he is.
Oh, you don't think so? Well, he came up with the whole religion.
Definitely. Well, we actually, if you actually knew the history, like oral tradition, Harriet Tubman and her whole family knew that they were Israelites too.
Okay.
We have family in our school that go back.
But the whole thing kind of was started by the guy.
If you want to talk about, if you want to talk,
all from the faith in Jesus Christ. Incredible.
right? But she also was an Israelite. She had a Hebrew name and everything.
Fine.
No problem.
Believed in Jesus and
Yeah.
followed him.
Right. Yes, she did. Yeah, she believed in the black one. Yeah, she believed in the black one. That's why they called her Moses. So, where's the evidence of what? He's in our family. They're in our family. They're in our school. We have her family is in our school.
I don't know a single person who thinks that
Would you say
you shouldn't know because she ain't a part of your family. She's not in your family. I said in our school we have her family in our school.
If somebody sends their kids to your school, they should get arrested for child endangerment.
Why would they and send them to the Roman Catholic Church or a priest?
No,
so they
maybe
can get
send them to
in that school when they go to Sunday.
them to a school.
What happened when they go to Sunday school? They get
Yeah, but they're not saying to send them to church instead of school. I'm saying to send them to
ours is a school, right? And they learn.
No.
No, but our kids are safe.
No.
Yes,
They're
they
not
are.
learning nothing.
Yes, they are. That's why we have lawyers. That's why we. Didn't that graduate college?
if we're going by your
Didn't one of our guys graduate from college? One of our guys graduated from college, right? Yeah, one of our guys.
Doctors, we got engineers. We have all that. We got land.
We got people.
We got all that.
We got a guy who'll pick your brain
That's
apart.
fantastic. Keep going.
You get out the way. We're going to keep going.
I'm not in your way. I'm not impeding you.
Hold on, man. We got a guy.
That's incredibly
We got a guy
judgmental
here
for you to
pick
say
your
that.
brain
I'm not in
apart,
your
and
way.
there's a 50-50 chance you'll survive. And if it's successful, you'll see out of your right eye a little bit better.
Experiment.
And we got an engineer as well.
Yeah.
He kind of knows how to get in a door if it's unlocked or something. Okay, anyways, let's move on.
The best, man.
We'll
We gotta
start
do
with
part
you guys
3.
on this. If you had to describe the other debater as an animal, which would you choose? Not counting this guy who's obviously a horse.
None of them are animals.
No, if
They're
you had
all.
to, if you had to describe,
I don't have to do
Not
that,
in
and I
an
would
in-
resist it.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Not in an
There's
insulting
too
way,
much
by the way.
degradation of human life going on in this world, and Christ calls us to insist that people are to be treated respectfully for a reason, and the reason is God made him with innate, intrinsic value and dignity.
You say ape?
Innate.
Okay.
And God loves them so much, he sent his son Christ to bleed and die on a cross to forgive them and give them eternal life. God loves you so much, he wants you to spend eternity with him in heaven.
Okay.
There are not a lot of people who want to spend eternity with me.
I have an animal. Christ called them dogs. We call them dogs.
No, I think Christ was calling you guys
No,
dogs. Wasn't
Christ
that
called
the story?
No,
yeah, that's
We the
exactly
children.
what it was.
We're the
Anyways,
children.
let's move on.
We're the children.
During the end times, what do you think will happen to the other player?
That's a great question.
We'll start with you guys.
God will judge all of us fairly, uniquely, and justly.
Right.
And all of us have sinned, so none of us have lived a perfect life, and we all are in desperate need of God's forgiveness, and that's what God offers us through the death of his son Christ on a cross. Forgiveness, grace, mercy. When Jesus was dying on the cross, 2 thieves were hung on either side of him. The first thief turns to him and says, "Come on, miracle boy, save us from these crosses and we'll believe in you." Second criminal turns to the first criminal and says, "You idiot, we bleed and die here because we deserve it. But this Jesus, he's the innocent, totally pure Son of God." And the second criminal turns to Jesus and says, "Remember me when you come into your kingdom." And Jesus doesn't say, "Get down and live a perfect life." He says, "I tell you the truth, today you be with me in paradise." That's grace, God's undeserved, unearned, unmerited forgiveness and love. And that's what Christ offers to every one of us. That's what Frederick Douglass understood. And that is why I have so much respect for my devoted followers of Christ who are African American, who have refused to give white people, white racists, the power to turn them off to the true Jesus, who did not have a racist bone in his body. And that's why my friends who were debating here today are making a crucial mistake if they reject Christ, because he did not have a racist bone in his body. Obviously, Christianity's been racist at times. We all know that. That's a fact, a historical fact. But Jesus did not have a racist bone in his body. That's why putting your faith in him is so wise. It's so smart.
Great. The Bible says, "He who leadeth into captivity shall go into
It's
captivity."
pronounced Bible, not Bible.
He who killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. Thus is the patience and faith of the saints. So since all these Christians we've been talking about historically led blacks, Latinos, Native Indians, the indigenous into captivity, y'all are going into captivity. This is why I thank God for the light of the Gentiles. I thank God for Revelations, the 2nd chapter, where it says that he who endures to the end, the same will I give power over the nations, and we shall rule them with a rod of iron. So I just think that that's justice.
Pretty big game. You know, I believe you said that you could get a quick one in with the year-old girl here before the year-old girl arrives, because they were gonna, you know, arrive separately. It's just they didn't go on to ask even the girl if she's a cop or an undercover informant. Okay. Well, why'd you want to know if she was a cop or informant? That's kind of an odd question to ask someone that tells you they're, isn't it?
Just asking. Like I said, when I got here, I just bailed out.
Okay. Do you ask that question to everyone you talk to online? No. Just when they tell you they're on. How many under people have you come across online, Brandon?
Not many.
Not many?
It's like the first time, really.
It's the first time. Even in the last, like, 5 years, haven't come across anyone that told you they were under, besides the year-old you were with.
Yeah.
And how old were you when you were with the year-old?
Like early 20s.
Early 20s, okay. How'd you meet her?
School.
College? High school? High school, right? I imagine, right?
We were a couple years apart.
Yeah. Go to the same high school, though?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, age of consent in Michigan is, and I can't really fault you for that, but it's still.
I bailed out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wonder why you didn't bail out of this one sooner.
Right.
Here, Brandon. It's just, you know,
I
that's.
left, I shouldn't have come back.
Yeah, I mean, especially being that you have a son, a year-old son. It's just really just mind boggles me. Is someone coming up here to get your stuff? Okay. Is it your son? Okay. And I see you do represent the state of Michigan often. You're wearing the hat and you're wearing the shirt in this picture. You know, representing, I'm sorry, U of M I meant. Not a good look for anyone representing U of M. I think they would be disgraced by you wearing their merchandise.
I would love to have a free pass.
A free pass?
Yeah.
For this?
Yeah.
No, Brandon, I mean, maybe if you were just coming to meet one, then maybe we could give you a free pass. But two, and you send a picture of your to the year-old, I don't think that's really on the table here. What's that?
No, not the girl. I think I should get a pass because I bailed out and I walked out of the situation. And I realized
You should get a pass for both?
I should get a second chance because I bailed out and realized it was wrong and I was.
Well, wouldn't you say this is your second chance because you were here a couple hours ago and then you went home and came back? I mean, when you came here and then left the first time, you were out of it. You were out of the woods. You didn't engage with her. You didn't buy the room. Wouldn't you say that was your first chance?
I didn't even count that as a chance.
You didn't count it as a chance.
Meet anybody or anything.
Oh, I know, but you came here too. at that point, right? And nothing happened. You didn't get in trouble or anything. So wouldn't you say that was your first chance?
Not in my eyes.
Not in your eyes. Obviously, no one deserves like a second chance for doing something like this, but I think he had a first chance already. I think your first chance was when you asked if she was a police officer or undercover informant. I mean, you should have saw that right there shows that you knew better and you still proceeded. Let me ask you something, Rick. So Brandon here says he thinks he deserves a second chance.
Second chance.
Would, being that he was here before to meet her and then went home and came back, was that not his first chance?
It was his first chance.
And this is right.
Yeah.
This is his second chance.
Yeah, that's your second chance was that. And then when you left to go get the pop, right?
Oh look, Brandon.
I didn't meet anybody. That's why.
Okay, so it doesn't count. Okay, so Brandon, what I have to tell you is that I'm Skeet Hansen with the Predatory Investigation Unit. We're doing an online series about adults who try to meet up with online for sex, and you've just been skeeted in 4K. Brandon, is there anything else you'd have to say? So, are you regretful of this? Are you sorry?
Very
Okay. Is there anything you have to say to any family members or friends out there?
Yeah, it's up. It cost me everything.
Would you say it was worth the risk?
Nope.
Okay. I don't think it was either, Brandon. I mean, why not just meet up with an adult?
I actually was until I came back.
When were you going to meet with an adult?
Tonight.
So you already had an adult on the line to go hang out with. How old is she? Or he? I'm not judging.
Older than me.
She was older than you? So why not just go hang out with her instead of a...
That's what I was gonna do.
Oh, Brandon, you don't even have the excuse of you were lonely and didn't have any options. You had another option. You had a very legal option. What made you choose the illegal option that would get you in trouble?
I just bailed out.
Well, I know, but what made you choose the girl over the adult that you're gonna meet?
Meeting new people, really.
Why not do it the legal way? So let me ask you, with the 50-something-year-old woman, do you talk like this to her? Tell her you're gonna fill her up with your 10 inches? You talk to her like that? Okay. How does she respond to that?
Like an adult.
Like, is she pretty receptive to that? Did you send her a picture of your as well?
Yeah, we were adults.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Did she compliment it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I mean, you had a good thing going, but you chose to, send it to a girl and come to meet with them. I just don't understand.
These guys are really, really cordial,
Yeah.
but the hotel called on us. After they chat with us, we got to bounce and never come back.
Okay.
Hotels, it's just one of the things the hotel doesn't want.
Nah, I kind of figured.
Here, right?
I figured. I mean, he got the hotel room here, so.
Yeah.
Is he allowed back?
What's that?
Is he allowed back?
Probably not. I'm
Okay.
assuming that he's not allowed back either. And
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's something that they don't want.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I get it.
Okay, right? But these gentlemen are extremely cordial.
Is it like a verbal, like, don't come
Either
back?
don't.
Okay, so we're not trespass.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, no, that's fine.
It's one of those, like,
I mean,
I
this.
say, listen, we're going to be in compliance.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
He chose the venue.
He chose it. We didn't choose it. So, I mean, this is our second round here. We caught Kumar here about a year ago. The guy that works the front desk. I just think he's not here, so. I just need to. What did you do, Kumar? Did you invite someone up here to meet, or no? So you weren't talking to a online on the Grindr app?
At the request of the business, can you please shut down the video?
No, we can leave, but we're gonna record everything.
Okay. I know you've done this in the past here.
Yeah, not on purpose, but this is the venue he chose
Right.
to.
So I do want to warn you that Allen County does not prosecute.
Oh, like not at all.
No.
Oh.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
So
is there a reason?
I do not know.
Okay.
But I know the last three that I know you worked with.
Yeah, Kai.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
He's done other ones, and they've all gotten denied.
Gotcha.
Just
Okay. All right.
What's the story with this?
Basically, he connected with a decoy account on the Facebook dating app. He was told that the decoy was years old. He proceeded to have a sexually charged conversation. The decoy mentioned a year-old friend that he also expressed interest in. So he ended up talking to a year-old decoy. He sent pictures of his to the year-old. Tonight he's planning to come here to the hotel, which he bought the room with the year-old decoy, and they were waiting on the year-old girl to come after to do the various acts that he described within the chat log with both of them at this hotel.
What was he describing?
I can show you here. Just a lot of just sacks. I mean, you can read there. What's a big you? 10 inches. Think I'd have a tight fit with me inside you. Have you had your 8 given head? Something like 10 inches. Are we using a condom? It kind of just goes on from there. And it's all him, yeah. And he then affects the your decoy as well. Sent that. He's supposed to use a swivel. I'll open with my. So, yeah. So that's what he's here to do with a female. It's better sorted out in the. I have a flash drive. It's better sorted out there.
Okay, does that have everything on it?
Yeah, it has all this stuff on it and like everything like in order. I mean, you guys don't prosecute it, so do you even need it? I'm at the county.
I'll send it all.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We'll see what it is.
Okay. Who's making the decision? Is it like the DA, is the prosecutor?
I do not know. Kind of like what I said before is the business does not want you on the property.
Yeah.
From this point on, all 4 of you will be trespassed.
Oh, like officially trespass?
So
Okay.
come on here again, you're subject to trespass.
You guys want to arrest him for this?
Well, I'm gonna take his statement. Yes.
Okay. Just interesting. I know it's not you. It just like it's kind of bothers me. Like we would be arrested for coming back here, but he's probably gonna walk free for this.
Who's this other guy?
I think it's his son. Yeah, he called him up here to get his stuff because he thought he was gonna get arrested, but nah, I guess he's not.
So, I mean, if you have anything else that you want to mention, you guys can wait in the parking lot over there and I can talk to you guys.
Yeah, I just want the if I get the name and the title of the individuals who I guess are calling the shots for this stuff. Like if it's the DA, the prosecutor, just so I can know. Just who to get in contact with.
Okay, I can
going forward.
you if you want.
Oh, okay. Is Brandon trespass too?
All 4. Or
1, 2, 3.
So no, he's not.
Also, he's not.
Brandon, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
They-
I guess he's welcome back here.
Yeah. So, and then I don't want to be on YouTube.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Weird how public officials don't want to be on YouTube. It's kind of what you sign up for when you're a public official. Whatever, he's going on YouTube, I don't care. I said, okay, whatever.
I'll get his statement, but if you just wouldn't mind getting off the property.
Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back in a year. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you guys. Keep it real, Brandon. And legal. Is Brandon your son? A real shame what he did. I don't know if you heard the details.
No, haven't heard any details.
Okay, well, he came to meet a year-old here at this hotel.
Real nice.
I know. And he's planning to have sex with both of them. He bought the hotel. Just despicable acts. I'm sure you didn't raise him to be like this. It's just terrible. But yeah, sorry that he had to drag you guys out here.
I'm used to it. He's done this to me more than one time.
Oh, he's done this to you? Well, all right, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. You have a good one.
Grandbabies. Be safe, guys.
You too. Be safe. Now we got to get the off their property because we are banned. And that is a wrap on this one, boys. It's like midnight here. Let's get heading back to the Detroit area. We got like a 2.5-hour drive. That's a shame. He's not going to get, probably not going to get anything for this. What's it, bull? It is really bull. But what can you do? Certain counties in Michigan. It is what it is. Yeah, they just don't care.
There's a $10 billion industry which preys on poor people, is endorsed by celebrities, but most people haven't heard of. Mostly because it goes by so many names.
I like something called the debt backpack method.
I recommend national debt relief to anyone who wants to become debt-free.
It's called the rapid relief method. It's called the debt clear method.
That's right. According to celebrities, there's an easy method to get your debt settled. The problem is, the banks don't want you to know about it.
Banks don't want you to know this, but there's a national debt relief program specifically designed to help Americans with $10,000 or more of credit card or personal loan debt.
I'll be honest, when I first saw this, I was curious what the big secret was. But the second or third time, I started to get suspicious.
Banks don't want you to know this, but there's a national debt relief program
specifically designed to help Americans with
$10,000 or more of credit card or personal loan debt.
They hate this program.
They hate this program.
They hate this program because if you qualify, they can help you settle 40 to 60% of your debt and put you on one simple payment plan for the rest.
Yeah, it's pretty strange, right? And as I investigated, what I found was there were thousands of ads like this with a bunch of variety, micro-targeting different groups. Seniors, Christians, factory workers, anyone with over $10,000 in credit card debt and a pulse. But worse, many of them were featuring total lies. Like, take, for example, this cluster of ads about debt elimination for veterans.
So the Veteran Administration is handing out debt elimination for all veterans, and no one's even talking about it.
Yeah, no one's talking about this headline because it doesn't exist. This is a fake photoshopped headline from the Department of Defense. Here's the real one. And these people lied about it to push veterans into debt settlement, and they used the same lie for seniors on Social Security too.
Practically handing out debt elimination for seniors, and no one's even talking about it.
Who are you talking to? Okay, look, beyond the insanity of running ads with fake government headlines, what bothered me about this was the specific micro-targeting of vulnerable groups and optimizing it, like using dozens of AI-generated variations to optimize engagement. There's something so uniquely dystopian about that in a way that it just couldn't have existed 10 years ago. Like, take for instance this ad, which is someone talking about their personal experience getting out of debt.
Trust me, I know what it's like. I racked up 4 of my credit cards to more than $30,000. But here's how I got it canceled.
Yeah, except that's totally fake. There are dozens of these ad variations, which means they're somehow optimizing for click-through rate to see which of their fake stories works better. Like, is it the one with the girl, the guy, the black person, the white person? And what struck me is just for all this industrial scale fakery and lying, there is an industry behind all of this, endorsed by celebrities. It's very real, it's very profitable, and it's often predatory, but basically no one knows how it works because most of it is run in the dark with these ads, and the videos that do explain debt settlement are usually trying to sell you on debt settlement. So I spoke to lawyers, whistleblowers, so the public can stop getting lied to about debt settlement. It is a fact that people are in crippling amounts of debt and want a way out. Unfortunately, that attracts con men and scammers. Now, I'm not here to tell you that all debt settlement is a scam because at its most basic, debt settlement is simply a process where a debtor who owes money and the creditor, the person they owe money to, agree to settle a debt for a lower total amount. That is objectively not a scam, and it is sometimes the best move for both parties, usually because the debt is in default. The creditor is probably going to not get paid otherwise, and the debtor can't pay. So that, to be clear, is not what this video is about. Today, we're talking about the debt settlement industry, which sells people on the idea of not paying their bills as a shortcut to getting out of debt and takes a fat fee for it. And we're going to talk about how this industry often doesn't disclose the risks, and even worse, tricks people to get them in the program in the first place, which I heard about from someone who sold debt settlement for a living.
Debt settlement is typically for people going through some type of hardship, whether that's divorce, a medical issue, you lost your job, something catastrophic has happened in your life to the point where you cannot afford to pay on your credit cards anymore. But that's not what we pitch to. I would say from my experience, 70+% of my clients were not in that situation. They were looking for a consolidation loan, a home repair loan, some type of loan, not debt settlement.
Why were people calling you for a loan, though?
Because that's what we advertise. The advertising goes through these third-party affiliates that post whatever they want. They just have to get someone on the phone, and we're responsible for closing that person.
So you guys advertise loans, but what you actually sell is stop paying your credit cards so we can make a cut of your debt.
Correct.
That sounds like a bait and switch.
That sounded like a bait and switch to me. Now you see my ethical dilemma.
That was Miller, by the way. He was a sales rep who came to me because he believed the companies he was working for were doing things that were unethical. And he wasn't the only one. 2 other sales reps who wanted to stay anonymous told me the exact same thing.
Because they're using the bait and switch mechanic of pitching clients the entire thing,
And you, as the client, are going to think that I'm going to get a loan. But then the salesperson is going to go ahead and twist words, basically telling you, oh, you don't qualify for a loan, but here's the repayment plan, it's good. And sometimes people would get confused because the sales agent would rush them into signing the contract thinking that he's going to get a loan, but he's not getting a loan. He's signing up for that settlement.
Most of the people that get called also apply for loans, or they think they're applying for loans. And then when they get warm transferred to the sales division, when a lead is made, they are baited and switched onto a debt relief program.
This is truly the worst part of this industry, and a secret most people don't know about, that oftentimes you are tricked into getting on a call thinking you're applying for a loan, but actually they're trying to sell you on debt settlement. In fact, I actually got a copy of a script at one point from one of these companies, and they have what's called a loan killer method, which is used when a client is frustrated and asks, I only want a loan, or won't give up on the idea of a loan. The script tells them to say, it's going to be very difficult to get a good interest loan. My partner's broker ran your name through and it came back as declined all. And then says, let me tell you why I qualified you for this debt resolution option. Again, confirming what we saw, that it's literally scripted to resell people from loans onto debt settlement, which they didn't know they wanted in the first place.
The whole thing starts out with a lie many times. A lot of folks I've seen reach out to a debt consolidation company, or what they think is a debt consolidation company, where they're going to get a loan to pay their creditors.
Okay.
And this company pulls their credit and says, you don't qualify. And then they give that credit report to a debt settlement company. There's already a relationship there. It may be the same company. And so the debt settlement company calls them up and says, hey, we know you got some problems with debt, so we can help you out. And people don't get, the relationship there. We've caught on a few and figured it out. I think most of them start that way. We just they don't necessarily see the relationship. So they start out with a lie, and just, it goes forth from there. They promise, we're going to fix your credit, which is the exact opposite of what they do. They destroy your credit. You're going to save a whole bunch of money. You're not going to save any money. You might save a little bit, maybe, if things go as planned. And worst case, which happens quite a bit, you're going to end up paying more than you would if you just paid your creditors. And you're going to have to deal with a lawsuit probably, because somebody's going to sue you.
Yeah, he's right. That was Clifford, by the way. He's a lawyer I spoke to who helped me understand how common it is for people to get sued. I didn't realize it, but lawsuits are the biggest risk of these plans, because when you stop paying your creditors, they have no obligation to negotiate with you. I mean, yes, sometimes they do settle, but sometimes they sue. And I learned debt settlement lawsuits are not just possible, they're one of the most popular kinds of lawsuits. They are so common that in many states, it is the #1 lawsuit that gets filed. According to Pew, debt collection takes up almost 50% of our entire civil case docket. And those numbers have only increased in recent years. So not only do debt settlement companies often start with it, many don't tell you the truth about the risk, the main one that you get sued. But even assuming everything goes according to plan, the fees these companies charge eat into most of your savings. The reason this industry has such aggressive advertising is that it's so profitable. And affiliates will say anything to get the sale. This is because the companies charge up to 25% of the debt they settle as a fee, which leaves few, if any, savings on the table for you. And to understand how this works, we'll do some quick math. Let's say you have $10,000 in credit card debt, and you default to enroll in a debt settlement plan, thinking you're going to save tons of money. How this works is you stop paying your creditors, start paying the debt settlement company via a special trust account. We'll assume for this example that you don't get sued, and the settlement company charges a 25% fee. Assuming your creditor settles for 50%, you'd initially think you're getting out of debt for $7,500, saving 25%. $5,000 to your creditor, $2,500 to the negotiator. But not so fast, because you've defaulted on your debt, which means your credit card balance was growing the whole time with penalty interest and late fees. Again, we'll be charitable and assume your balance freezes after a 6-month charge-off. You're actually going to be paying more like a $12,000 debt, meaning you're actually paying $6,000 to your creditor and $2,500 to the settlement company, or $8,500 total. Except we also have to add in taxes on the forgiven debt, which the IRS classifies as income. At a tax rate of 22%, that's another $1,300 you might owe, so you've completed your debt settlement program with a payment of $9,800, where your original debt was $10,000. You saved 2% with a 50% settlement. Now, of course, yes, there's a lot of nuance here, and we use nice round numbers, but the point is this. Even when you get a great settlement and things go perfectly, you probably didn't save as much as you think. And this is the core problem with debt settlement. People are sold on an unrealistic view of the upsides and don't understand the downsides. which is why most people don't finish these programs. So look, if these companies don't disclose all the facts, if they do charge high fees, why do you need them at all? Well, these companies would argue they have special relationships with creditors that let them get better deals.
And the reason is you can't just call up the credit card company and be like, hey guys, I want to negotiate my debt. It doesn't work like that. Because you have to know who to speak to that has the ability to negotiate with you on behalf of the bank.
The problem is most folks don't have the relationships with the people at these banks to get the best savings.
That's right. The debt settlement companies basically say, look, we do this all the time. We have great relationships, and that's why we're going to get you a great deal. But not everyone agrees with that. Here's Dan, another lawyer.
My main problem with it is they kind of overhype and oversell or outright misrepresent that they somehow have some special relationship with the creditors. These companies will never tell a consumer that. They will never say that the deal that they're likely to get for the consumer is probably the same exact deal that the consumer could get on their own.
Why can't people do it themselves? I mean, these companies kind of represent that they have special relationships with these creditors, etc. Is that true? Can people just do this themselves?
100% do it themselves.
Wow. So after all those ads, all the supposed secrets the banks don't want you to know, it turns out you could always just do all of this by yourself. But of course, you're still taking on a bunch of risk of maybe being sued and late fees, which is why at the end of the day, this is an extreme option that should not be taken lightly. And look, I was going to end it there because I'm not the type to recommend anything to a broad audience, but given that I know so many people are deep in debt these days, and I had spoken to some experts, I wanted to give them the floor to say what they see people do when they're deep in debt that isn't as predatory.
I always recommend, I don't do a lot of bankruptcies anymore, but I always recommend somebody talk to a bankruptcy attorney at least to see what that looks like if they're having a problem with their debts.
If you're in $40,000 worth of debt and you're on Social Security and that's your only income, anything I can do for you is going to be a Band-Aid as well, and it's probably not the best path. Why don't you speak to my colleague who is a bankruptcy lawyer?
So one is nonprofit credit counseling, which is different than these debt management companies. It's going to be somebody who actually counsels you about your income, your expenses. They come up with a plan with you about how much you're going to have to pay, and they are able to work much more effectively than a for-profit debt management company to work out a plan if, let's say, it was a temporary hiccup with your income. Everybody else should have a conversation with a bankruptcy attorney, because bankruptcy is the best way for somebody who doesn't have a way to pay off their debt to be free of the debt and to rebuild their credit.
Well, there you go. Now, to be clear, none of that is personalized advice. You need to talk to somebody if you actually are deep in debt. There's no one-size-fits-all solution. But the biggest thing I hope you take away from this video is that people selling you on quick fixes or secrets the banks don't want you to know, they might have a few things.
That was a quick video, I'm not gonna lie. I was connected to the video. It's already done. This is crazy. That was a really quick video.
To hide themselves.
Shit, dude.
Coffee. Maxwell, come here.
Maxwell, what are you doing here? Come on. We're doing the Patreon.
I gotta show you something. Look, I'm telling you, this is gonna change the game. Remember when you said that thing about the veterans?
Yeah, it's a scam.
You were wrong. You were 100% wrong. No, watch this.
No, don't watch. I mean, watch what? We're watching the patrons. We gotta respect the patrons.
I think there's been some confusion. This debt relief program is 100% legit.
See, I told you. I knew it was legit.
Obviously an AI. What are you doing? I mean, it's obviously an AI. You're gonna make me raise my voice. I mean,
my mom was AI.
Yeah, what's wrong with it? It's obviously fake. It's fake. What do you mean?
Oh my God! Says the guy using 2 anonymous sources. I was
protecting. That's called protecting your source. I mean, you would know because you're not a journalist.
Okay, well I got more sources, so you're right.
Sources.
Exactly.
They say all the same thing. I mean, what are you talking about? What did they say? All the same thing?
All right, you want me to show you? I'm just gonna show you, okay? Because the proof is in the pudding.
Don't bother. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's not a bother. I got them right here.
If I didn't have to look at the screen right now, you'd be in big trouble.
Don't look at the screen. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes when you say that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are you gonna play him? I mean, what are we waiting for? You queuing this up? You're taking.
There's a lot of videos to go through. Okay.
It's
a lot of
them right now.
Investigating, resourcing, something you probably wouldn't know about.
Play the clips. Play the clips. Come on. We're all dying here. The patrons are being disrespected as we speak.
Oh. Respect? You're gonna talk to me about respect. I have respect for the truth, okay? And you should be grateful that no one's even watching this far, because if people saw this stuff that you were pulling, the facts that you're ignoring.
Are you done? I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're sabotaging. You weren't in the
Okay,
show.
I got
You're
it.
jealous. Yeah, now you're sabotaging.
Most people saying it's too good to be true either didn't qualify because they didn't have enough in qualifying debt,
or they clicked on one of the many wrong websites circulating out there.
I'll leave the correct website down below so there's no confusion.
It's only going to ask your age,
Debt amount,
and a few other simple questions.
If you have over $20,000 in unsecured debt, that is credit cards, personal loans, and non-VA medical bills, you may qualify.
just please be sure to use the link below. It takes 2 minutes to fill out, and it's completely free to qualify.
you're gonna tell me that's AI? Look how many wrinkles are
You're
in his
making a
forehead.
mockery of journalism right now. You know what?
That
I've had
can't
about
be
enough of
AI.
this. I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I've had enough of you.
I
all
got
right?
the facts. I got the sources.
It's so dumb.
I wasn't home much yesterday, so I missed a lot of the happenings from the last 24 hours, but today I happened to see a wacky headline. Nicki Minaj praises JD Vance as assassin as Erica Kirk sits next to her. This is apparently at something called AmFest, where Nicki Minaj went up on stage to celebrate Trump and a bunch of stuff or whatever, and then I guess while she was busy glazing and gobbling on, like, the administration's wiener, she tried to pay JD Vance a compliment by calling him an assassin, which obviously raises some eyebrows as Erica Kirk sits right next to her, whose husband was literally assassinated. Ordinarily, I'd put the clip here so you could hear it for yourself, but I don't want to take a chance of DMCA, especially with how rampant that kind of shit's been going on. You can watch it yourself if you want, though, but she immediately recognizes the blunder. She kind of scholars mated herself there by using that word. To me, it probably sounds like an Austin Powers type moment where, don't say mole, don't say mole, don't say mole, mole. Where she was trying so hard not to use the word assassin, but then for some reason, her fucking neurons couldn't fire properly, and all she could think of for a compliment for JD Vance was that he's an assassin. And Erica Kirk tries to, dispel the awkwardness and, reassure her, it's okay, and try and make light of it and move on from it. But what a weird compliment to try and pay somebody. Who says that? Oh, this guy's, so epic. He's so awesome. He's an assassin. That's like something a middle schooler would say on fucking Xbox Live or something. What are you talking about? Who says that shit? Now, that's not the only thing I wanted to yap about here. Obviously, that's just a weird, wacky little thing. But Nicki Minaj's presence at an event like this is so head-scratching to me because she herself is not a U.S. citizen. I don't know how many people know this or how many people just forgot. She herself talks about not being a U.S. citizen and that she is literally an illegal immigrant. In 2018, she even made a whole statement about it with what was happening to immigration back then and how her heart was breaking for it, telling the story of how she came to this country at 5 years old, an illegal immigrant. She was discussing how she can't even imagine being separated from her parents at 5 years old and everything that was happening then. And since, she still has not become an American citizen. In 2024, only a year ago, she once again opened up reiterating, confirming she is still not an American citizen, despite paying so many millions in taxes and all that. So her going on stage yesterday and being like, the president is dashing and handsome, it gives me the same feeling as someone who's trying so hard to avoid getting in trouble by trying to butter up the person that can really fuck them. Oh, you're just so smart and striking. Devilishly talented, by the way, did I tell you that? Honestly, I'd go as far as to call you a god, even an assassin. It feels like she's so over the top, maybe she's worried about getting deported herself or something, so now she's trying to, suckle the titty here of this administration and, hide in its ranks as, a public figure. So now she's just stuck looking like a fucking imbecile. Yeah, this administration is perfect! Frosted Flakes, they're great! Yeah, who just said Epstein files? Someone shoot that guy. Yeah, us U.S. citizens, all of us, my fellow U.S. citizens,
Ow, that
we
hurts.
gotta stick together. We love U.S. citizens like me, am I right? That kind of thing, she's cutting fucking WWE promos. But I think there also might be another explanation here. Again, just another game theory. Maybe she's not looking to protect herself. Maybe she's fishing for a pardon for her sex offender husband. Since Trump likes to hand out pardons like they're fucking Girl Scout cookies, I think there also might be this play from Nicki Minaj here to try and get one of those for her husband, Kenneth Petty, who is literally a registered sex offender. Maybe she's trying to make it so he no longer has to keep re-upping that and getting in trouble when he refuses to do so, like recently when he had to go under house arrest for failure to register as a sex offender. So perhaps maybe she's trying to get in their good graces so she can then float the idea to Trump about, like, pardoning Kenneth. After the never-ending circus that has been the Epstein files, especially the most recent shenanigans here, it should be painfully obvious that the government is more than willing to bend over backwards to protect sex offenders and the most evil, heinous people on the planet imaginable. So it's not a far-fetched idea to think that maybe Nicki Minaj is making a play like that to try and get that special treatment for her husband. But anyway, I mean, I just found it to be a really interesting fit here. This is one of those situations, you know, the calls come from inside the house. This shit feels a little odd because she herself is fundamentally the exact opposite of everything Amfest was presenting based on all the other clips I've seen. She is an illegal immigrant, she's not a US citizen, and her husband is a sex offender. I don't know, sports fans, maybe I'm on the crack pipe, but that doesn't exactly sound like the ingredients, the recipe to a perfect fit for the conference she was attending here. But, you know, what do I know at the end of the day? I just wanted to yap about it. That's about it. See ya.
Come here. Come here, baby. This is OP as fuck, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is absolutely disgusting. I don't know if you guys can see the text, but this is absolutely disgusting in terms of DPS. Holy fuck. It's even higher with the toxin. $23 million? This is disgusting as fuck. Oh, RS. Do you hear me? Just type in the chat. I want to show you something. Don't leave, okay? I want to show you something absolutely disgusting, all right? I've been cooking this boy out for a while. I just want you to see. It's gonna take a time. I just need to sell my mods. I need to get like just a few more endos.
I understand if you have to sell mods. Maybe Ordis will meet a similar fate someday.
Give me like a good minute so I can go in the battlefield and you're gonna see like the build I've made.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
Alright, there we go. I have enough. Oberon? No, I'm on Necros. Is Oberon good? Because I saw someone play it and it was actually kind of based. But I don't know if it was like...
Truly, Operator, you possess a breathtaking level of craftsmanship.
Wrong bow. This... Transmute? You can... what does transmute does? What does that mean? What is that? The fuck?
Operator, Ordis wonders.
Whatever.
What are you thinking about?
I'm gonna upgrade the statue chance.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Okay. Alright, it's maxed out. So now I'm gonna show you the... No! No! Fuck! Shit! Shit! Yeah, I know I need another format, but... I don't want to place Some dumb shit. And I wanted to show it now, not later, now. This is frustrating. Wait, let me think. There's gotta be a way to like... No, I don't think there's any way. I think this is cooked. I have to use a forma. Can I use an umbral? Will that work? But I don't want to use a... I guess I might have... I might... Oh, fuck me, dude. No, I was joking about the umbral. I'm not gonna put an umbral on the motherfucker. I think I'm just gonna put R right here. It sounds stupid, but the chance of having R is high. Whatever. I guess I'm just gonna have... Fuck, dude, I'm such a moron. I could have showed you before. Oh, before doing all of that. Such a stupid dumbass. Whatever. I'll show you it anyway. But it's not gonna be the final build, alright? It's not there's a lot of mod that are not maxed out. There's a lot of mod that is missing. I mean one actually. Two actually. But just to give you a general idea how my build's gonna look like. Okay. So it's gonna start really slow, but you're gonna see when it's gonna be done. Yeah, I figure it was really weird that your temperature was that high. My brother has his new CPU, and on full stress it goes at like 40 or 50. And it's Ryzen... I can tell the output is not as I want it. It's supposed to like be around like 15 million per second. But whatever, it's... There's missing a mod here. I have my brother. He has Ryzen... I'm gonna type it in the chat. And it's like 100 watts, really similar to your CPU. And its temperature are fucking low, dude. On idle, it doesn't go over 35. Since I applied the Grizzly and this liquid cooler. When I plug something in, it will plug in all the way, so it send me replacement. Hopefully it send you something that is better than it used to be. Because it's not, it's, oh. So basically my build, I can even go crazier and like use vigorous. Oh, it's already there. Damn. 23,000 million thousand. You know what? Let's level up my shit. If you want, I can do a stress and show you, and you're gonna be like, okay, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? No, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. It's yeah, see? If I ever replace it, it's gonna be R. I kind of wish I had like maybe more like the debuff is good. Like the one that is the one that like reduces the damage on finisher. I don't give a fuck about finisher unless I have a specific build for it. Like it's not important for me. All right, let's exterminate a bunch of fuckers. Grinner.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Like we're talking about a CPU with 32 cores. Does your CPU has 32 cores? I'm just, you know, it's not the same CPU, but why did you leave? I was talking with you. I'm just kidding. Do you hate me, RS? Is that why you leave me? You never play with me? You hate me. So you have 24? Yeah, if anything, I don't want to be that guy, but if anything, the CPU of my brother is gonna run more hot. Unless I'm like stupid as fuck and I don't understand how AMD does their new CPU. Not GPUs, CPUs.
Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
Go check, go check. I'm gonna check for you. Wait, give me just a second. I gotta play a little bit. iPad 4. Where's the best wiki? Is it Tom Hardware? No, it's not. It's like I swear, I swear. I swear. I bet if I were to do your PC, it will run lower. No, it's not similar temps. It's 34 on idle. Yours is at 60. What do you mean? The CPU runs at 34. And it's not even like he's playing a game also, which is even crazier. He's like playing a 2D games and like having YouTube open and shit. Sure, buddy. My temps are 60 right now. And my iGPU is at 100%. Whatever you say, buddy. Nah, I'm gonna stop. My bad, bro. My bad. No, it's like a small shooty game. It's not using that much CPU. It's, I'll show you the game. It's not a 2D game, it's a 3D game, but in 2D. Honestly, dude, when I'm gonna sell enough website and services and I make enough money, I'm gonna buy your CPU and I'm actually gonna try to put it on my liquid cooler. And we'll see if I was yapping or not. Okay, you know what? I'll do it for you. I'll make him play like what game do you want it? You want him to play Warzone? Dude, this sucks. Ryzen 777X. Can reach a power of 142 on boost. Dude, it's the same fucking power limit. It's the same! Anyway. Not that it matter. Yeah, it's the same, look! 144 on a boost. Package power tracking PTT limit of 142. 142. Unless the AI is yapping the fuck out. It's the same. Like they have the same fucking consumption. So it just end up being the same. The only difference is I have a better thermal pass and I have the best liquid cooler, the best non-modulable, like, you know, like you have like liquid cooler where you can put like plastic tube and like customize it. Well, like the pre-made one, like your Lion Lee, you know, I have the best one. And I put it on this PC and it goes fucking hard, like really fucking hard. Like you saw the picture I've sent you, that was the past, the pink one. I'm bugging. I be bugging. By the way, I got a question for you. Why you didn't buy a 3D? You know the X3D? That's crazy. Like you're the biggest gamer I ever met, and you don't even have an X3D. You do realize that the L3 cache is gonna give you more more wiggle room for oh fuck me. Basically, you know how your RAM and your CPU communicates really fucking fast? Well, think about how the L3 cache is like RAM but plugged on your CPU. It's a really raw example, but it's kind of like the idea. Dude, I'm playing like a dumbass right now. Okay, but you're gonna buy one. It's not that expensive. It's like 1,000 bucks for one.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. I will not forget this, can I? Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece.
I just don't know where to go. I'm not gonna lie. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. I just don't know where to go. What the fuck? Oh, is it this place? Nope. Dude, I'm lost. Get a job. You want to get laid? Get a job. No, there's not. Well, use component actually. But that's not everybody that knows it. So what you do is you... Well, it's... man. Nobody's gonna respect your... Like, if you ask for someone that's gonna... Like, you say, oh, what's your benchmark? There's so much complexity, like... The room it is, like... You know, all this kind of shit. Temperature... So it's super hard to, like... You know what I mean? Nice. They have to be so fucking mad that I didn't finish the mission. Nah, there's not a way to guarantee it. And even if there were a corporation that does it, it will not be lucrative. Like, I'm not gonna buy extra cash for like a better silicon lottery. I'd rather, if I were to sell CPUs, I'd rather like especially if it's bad, I'd rather sell it more expensive because nobody's gonna notice, you know. It's just the business, you know, the bizwiz. Well, I don't really sell my stuff really expensive. This is something I will not care about. Like if I know the silicone lottery is bad, I will just sell it like near the normal price or my average price because it's not like I don't really give a fuck, you know. I think the silicone lottery do matter because it does give you like a percentage additional on the average of your CPU. But it's just not interesting for a business standpoint and for the average Joe that sells their used CPU. Like they're not gonna test their CPU in pristine like clear room and everything. Like they don't give a fuck. They just want to sell it, you know. No, don't go! No, please! Don't go! Please! Of course! That's really good. Why do you want to go? Look, on my stream is interesting. Look, look. Ooh, animation. Ooh, movement. Ooh. Damn, he just dip out. This loser. Alright, I'm gonna be able to test my build when everything is gonna be back to normal.
Nora here. The Red King is Ash. The dance. But listen, as you drift between the stars, Nora wants you to know.
Hello, my name is Ares. I'm a racist.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Your chosen Warframe suits you. Não, não. Não, não, woman. Okay, let's start a video.
Just said you were referencing.
Oh, that doesn't interest me anymore. This I need to keep it in case.
Post-consumer. They do not need you right now. Private
None of the
equity
scanners have
and
detected
these
you.
large companies want to make sure
You
that
are approaching a hive.
you not
Every
only
hive
rent your
is
home
protected by
and
a
lease
series
your
of
car,
tumor
but
nodes.
subscribe
Destroy
to your
those,
computer.
and you can
Data center and
destroy the
AI
hive.
grid has gone beyond simply
Now
fucking
quick,
consumers
destroy the
and
hive.
instead is now
A
on
juggernaut
fucking
nearby.
humanity.
It will
With things
only
like the
attack when it
Palantir
senses
partnership,
high
with things like the
concentrations of
focus on
infested
military
blood. Slow the
applications of
fight if
AI,
you want it to go
apparently
away.
there's not enough money in the private sector. We need to go
Get
distract from the
comfy,
Pentagon
dreamers.
as well. These
One of
large
our own
companies can
believes they are
outfit
the equal of
anybody,
our foe, and
anytime.
baby,
This isn't a
they
gaming
are
computer
acting
problem.
like
This isn't a DIY enthusiast build PC problem. This is an everybody problem. NVIDIA's in the news for rumors we've corroborated with industry sources about an intention to cut consumer GeForce GPU production by 30 to 40% next year, yielding to enterprise GPU sales. And as usual, it's the normal people who get economically fucked while these mega corporations get into bed with each other and with governments to leech the market dry and sequester away computing power into the cloud so that they can lease it back to you later. And this comes at a time when costs are going up for NVIDIA's GPU program, ensuring that you don't pay for a new flagship GPU every 5 years, whether you actually get to own it or not at the end of that. We think the mega corporations and private equity are slowly pushing computers to go away in the housing market.
I can't even infect him. Fuck that.
And you'll subscribe to everything, right down to your computer. NVIDIA sold 600,000 GPUs to Saudi Arabia's Humane, led by Mohammed bin Salman, and part of the same PIF group that partnered with Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner to buy EA Games. 60,000 NVIDIA GPUs went to the UAE via Microsoft, and NVIDIA is planning to allocate 1.3 million GPUs to Meta AI for a data center large enough to cover most of Manhattan. Then there's 300,000 GPUs to N-Scale, with 60,000 in the UK, 50,000 GPUs to SK Hynix, 50,000 GPUs to Samsung, 200,000 GPUs to Elon Musk's xAI, with a roadmap to sell them 1 million total GPUs, 400,000 GPUs to Oracle, 10 gigawatts of NVIDIA systems for OpenAI, or over 2 times the power capacity of the largest nuclear power plant in the United States, with millions of GPUs, more than 100,000 GPUs in the immediate future for Microsoft, and even 100,000 GPUs in the United States Department of Energy. The last one, of course, funded by taxpayers, will ultimately put the local cost of GPUs, the cost of the power consumption, the cost of grid upfit, and the cost of the land use, getting fucked over in ways more than just the cost of the computer. So with these deals between governments and companies, it's pretty clear that NVIDIA would rather sell over 1 million GPUs to Mark Zuckerberg rather than 1 million GPUs to 1 million end users. And that's not a surprise, but what is interesting is that NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang has seemingly shifted his interest towards the military-industrial complex instead, meaning that he's removed his hand out of the ass of the White House and extended it to shake the hand of the Pentagon.
Well, I'm happy that our military is going to use AI technology for defense.
We also of clarity,
that national security and economic security and economic prosperity go hand in hand. The wealthier our nation, the more we can fund the mightiest military on the planet, so that we can continue to be the mightiest technology industry in the world, so that we can fund the mightiest.
Ah, fuck. It just connected me back in
all of that, I think,
this.
hand in hand.
I'm happy that we're making it more socially acceptable. You know, there was a time where when somebody wanted to channel their technology capability and their intellect into defense technology, somehow they're vilified.
That's right. Vilified somehow. For some reason, the people who design AI system usage for killing people are vilified.
Come with me if you want to live.
And if you want to learn more about that particular topic, you can check out our latest GNCA video that is on the Palantir and NVIDIA relationship, which is shady in a number of other ways. When he's not busy with his latest multiplayer affair with the Warhawks, Jensen Huang is busy testing the theory of the inverse Kramer and driving number up for Wall Street. Roll 212.
I always like it when we give a keynote, everybody's stock price goes up.
Stargate will consume 40% of the global DRAM supply. NVIDIA is set to consume 77% of the AI wafer allocation. NVIDIA's 2027 HBM bit demand is projected to consume more than the entirety of the 2025 HBM demand, and the wafer area, factoring in lower yield of HBM plus allocation to interposer wafers, will further squeeze users of consumer devices.
About some what?
NVIDIA's close partner Micron has abandoned consumers while raking in billions of dollars from those same consumers via tax breaks and government subsidies, boasting a 257% growth in cloud-based memory revenue from hyperscalers and from NVIDIA, while also increasing its operating margin in its mobile and client business to 47% from 15% year over year in fiscal quarter 1, 2026. Because they weren't making enough on you already, so they've altered the deal. Pray that they don't alter it further. And so AI bus driver Jensen Huang can cooperate with memory manufacturers like Micron to further crush the end user underfoot and line the pockets of the trillionaire tech companies and the billionaire tech CEO. All at a time when the average person is seeing a wage growth increase in November of 0.1%, and annual wage growth increase of 1.5%, and a 0.5% inflation. That's the highest unemployment rate in 4 years. But it's not all bad. Gaming companies are saying they might have to optimize their video games more than they wanted to account for memory prices. So, good. That's good. We'll still have video games to play while the world is plunged into a dystopic AI surveillance darkness, the likes of which we've never seen before. But Larian's going to optimize their next game more than they wanted to. It's time to talk about what's going on with the memory industry and NVIDIA. And this time, the what that we want to uncover specifically is the fuck. We brought you this installment to our AI dystopia series, which is one of our style AI dystopia focuses on global surveillance, tech company overreach, and anti-consumer behavior. As part of the support campaign, you can get a signed version of our GN15 mouse mat for 26 years. We're doing it with that GN logo blaster, which is made for our dystopia environment, around our vaporwave t-shirts, a new sticker pack with a throwback to all of a few months ago. We got Bloomberg for our latest investigative series, and even a copyright strike t-shirt. This is our latest Kickstarter style fundraiser to help fuel our deep dive research and upcoming travel investigations. Alongside this series, we also launched our brand new 3D rubberized coaster pack with a retro IO design, including an old school PCK front pack with 5.25 rating, retro colorway, controller, and more. Just use the design to do that. We have industrial E-Wave device box with autograph here, so if you're interested in consider our high-quality front-end resin sites, copper foil, that's within that. These are color maps, copper-colored specs on the site, and a goblin feature token card, Scrapper Goblin, cobbled together to test retro. We also have our snowflake capsize kit, tiny snowflake tabs embedded in each of the sections of the site, the snowflake trading card, that's actually my mom made it before. Each kit comes with 7 dice, and box, a tray, random treasure generator card, and a playing card. Autograph versions are also available in the drop-down. Head over to store.gamersnexus.net to support this series of AI dystopia coverage. Get back into it. The GPU price situation and the memory price situation are directly tied to each other. Well, right now, the GPU prices have been improving for computer cards, but each GPU has memory attached to it. And the memory prices, as you all know, have been skyrocketing. Where, in fact, if you bought memory back in August or late July and you sold it today, it is possibly the best investment you have ever made in your life. That's how fast it's multiplied. The big three memory makers, meanwhile, are all increasing HBM production for GPUs. Likewise, servers have their own need for RAM, and it's measured in hundreds of gigabytes to terabytes. For some context, GN spoke with a respected industry insider and analyst who actually is familiar to the audience, but we can't name the person
Another
because of their association with some of these companies. And the individual told us this, quote, the capacity for regular DDR memory, a big chunk of that has been allocated to HBM or has been allocated to server-oriented applications. For instance, if you look at Grace Blackwell, the host CPU needs a giant pile of LPDDR. That LPDDR is no longer available for other markets. Mobile global markets, that mostly inflates prices. This is going to fuck Intel. For Intel and AMD specifically, it's very good that memory is cheap, end quote. Now, whether or not the rumor that was posted online in the past week is specifically true down to the individual percentage point, we did speak with some system integrators and some added voice partners, AIDs, to try and corroborate the information. And what we did learn is that the companies are forecasting cost increases associated with obtaining video cards and GPUs in 2026, with some vendors noting that they've been informed of reduced supply availability of NVIDIA GPUs for the next year, lining up with the rumors that have been posted online with the exception of the specific percentage retained for GPU availability and the reduction in supply. The latest news comes from the Memory Board Partner Forum for Bandcom, which was reported on by BenchLife, and the report states that NVIDIA will cut supply of core CPUs by 30 to 40% in the first half of 2026. The report refers to memory shortages, with the rumor indicating that NVIDIA's intention to adjust production of core CPUs to account for memory shortages. The report suggests that this isn't about only CPU DRAM, but also about the shortage of consumer sticks of RAM used in retail motherboards, according to BenchLife. Cutting GPU supply will adjust to the lack of affordable consumer system memory, which will create a feedback loop boosting the price of both. And again, regardless of that specific rumor that was posted online, in speaking with after that our own system integrator and Adam Ford partners, it sounds like there's at least good incentive that you can supply might potentially more constraints. Prices largely have the memory situation because all of the video cards have memory on them. Website.info received its own tips as well from Adam Board partners, stating that NVIDIA's prioritization will be for the 5070 Ti and 5060 Ti 16GB GPU. This follows rumors about a month ago that NVIDIA would stop bundling GPU VRAM with GPU silicon, meaning that partners would be on their own to source memory supply. Partners won't have as much quantity leverage as NVIDIA, which can lead to another feedback loop of increased prices, particularly for smaller board partners and smaller laptop partners that would struggle to get not only competitive pricing, but access as compared to the largest incumbents like Asus and NVIDIA itself for its FE cards, since it has bulk pricing benefits for its enterprise cards too. All of this contributes to a stall in consumer GPU pricing recovery. We ran a piece 2 weeks ago entitled GPU Prices Crater Before Inevitable Opportunity to Screw Consumers. And today I present to you, not proudly, Inevitable Opportunity to Screw Consumers. In that piece, we showed that for the first time this year, GPU prices had finally hit a downward trend for consumers. This was just as the DRAM shortage ramped to hit consumers the hardest. GPU MSRP is still elevated above what's reasonable overall, but cards other than the RTX 5090, which stands alone in its class, have come down in price over the course of the year. Our data for late November shows that in-stock listings at MSRP and GPU models had increased substantially from 13 in June to 58 in late November. For all listings in stock, we saw an increase from 135 to 171 models on Newegg. Strictly for in-stock average price listings, we also previously aggregated data that showed a drawdown in GPU pricing, with the 9070 XT falling from $837 to $655 on average, the 5070 Ti falling from $951 to $841, the B580 falling from $343 to $264, and the RTX 5080 falling from $1,514 to $1,359. The only card in this table that went up on average was the one with the most VRAM and the one that has the least competitors, which is 0, and that's the RTX 5090. The 5090 is not only uncontested, but it's useful in AI, and it also is strapped with the highest VRAM capacity out of all of these cards, which means it'll be the most immediately sensitive to memory pricing changes. That GPU's price increased from $3,049 to $3,102 on average against a $2,000 MSRP advertised. Our charts from that piece also looked at the cheapest 4 in-stock models per GPU variation, then plotted the data for price over MSRP on average. Most cards were slightly below or were at MSRP for their cheapest 4 in stock, with the 5080 and 5090 above, with the 5090's 4 cheapest in stock models averaging $1,103 over MSRP for an increase of about 55%. That's data that we pulled only a few weeks ago, and now looking at what our own sources at SIs and AID partners say, plus BenchLife, plus the Banton forum sources, it looks like NVIDIA should be cutting GPU supply just in time to kneecap the consumer price downtrend and benefit for consumers and keep it elevated in price. This allows NVIDIA to shift its focus and keep supply of both memory and GPU silicon in the enterprise and data center world, and now in the military industrial complex for example, on new and disturbing obsession with AI applications. Military, which again for some reason
Now
are
is your chance
vilified
to complete
nobody
this
knows why.
sabotage.
Looking at PC part
Use
picker
every
price
pen to
trends,
make
the
sure it
bearer
never
of the
works
highest
again.
memory capacity, the 90 has actually started already to see pricing upwards again in just the last few weeks. The rest of the costs are still showing that slow downward trend, but we don't know if that's going to continue. Data center GPUs largely run on HBM or high bandwidth memory, but the cost of a lot of different types of memory are directly tied to GPU utilization of its own memory supply, both HBM and not. That includes DRAM pricing for DRAM that you put in a motherboard as being directly tied to GPU utilization of memory supply. Completed video cards and GPUs cost not only the wafer area to make the graphics processor itself, but also the wafer area to make associated silicon components. That include VRAM, like HBM or GDDR memory, but also silicon often derived from TSMC wafers used to make interposers that HBM tends to sit on top of. Every GPU sold has memory attached to it. For now. I'd like to sell you a 0 gigabyte RTX 60 Ti, but for now, they all have memory. Just for GPUs alone, a reported Morgan Stanley analysis posted on Twitter from February of this year suggested that NVIDIA would consume 77% of AI wafer allocation. The total AI wafer consumption was valued at up to $14.5 billion. NVIDIA's consumption increased from 51% in the prior year, with AMD, AWS, and Google declining in the 2025 estimate. NVIDIA is also now one of the largest consumers of memory supply just in general.
We work with every single memory vendor now. We have 3 different sources, 3 gigantic sources of really complicated memory.
The GPUs you're looking at right now use HBM, or high bandwidth memory. HBM has been used on consumer cards in the past sparingly, mostly in failures by AMD, but these days it's most commonly found on data center GPUs. The name gives away its higher bandwidth benefit. The value of HBM is obvious for tasks that are memory intensive, and particularly that are bandwidth intensive, like training for AI tasks. Memory is made using silicon wafers, just like the ones we saw in Intel's fab for its CPUs previously. Wafer supply is limited, largely due to the amount of machines available to actually process those wafers, and now that is more true than ever that OpenAI has claimed 40% of the world's entire memory supply for itself. As for what they'll use that supply for, other than further consolidating power and memory supply into data centers to then lease it back to you in some capacity, we assume that it'll be to power ChatGPT's erotica fan nonfiction, where all the corporate tech CEOs form a giant circle around consumers for their annual circle. Because wafers, or more specifically, wafer processing capabilities are finite, the wafer allocation for business enterprise is shared with the wafer allocation for consumer. They are one and the same before they get processed into something. But it's worse than just the fact that this is all shared with a group that can outthink it. Data centers typically use CPUs that utilize HBM, which can require more wafer area when considering all factors for the memory produced than with GDDR7. Now that is specifically factoring things like yield losses. Gartner HBM forecast report author Trish Penn, in an interview with Tech Target, provided context on HBM's die area cost. Quote, "You will need a much bigger die to use a similar gigabyte of HBM chip." Quote, second hand, the publication wrote, quote, "The larger die is needed due to the process of through silicon via and silicon manufacturing." President Jim Handy, the general director and semiconductor analyst at Objective Analysis, Tech Target quoted Handy and saying, quote, "The wafer costs more and it produces less than half the HBM chip." That's a non-HBM solution. Even to some of our own sources and technical analysis, we learned that you would need around 2.3 to 3x the DRAM die area for X gigabits of HBM as compared to something like GDDR7, where X is just whatever the capacity is. You would also need a base logic die and an interposer for HBM, so there's additional silicon wafer costs beyond the die area for the DRAM. OpenAI's wafer use would consume 900,000 wafer starts per month by 2029, spread across Samsung and Hynix, which would equal about double the current global monthly HBM production, according to a statement from SK Group chairman Che Tae-wan, quoted by Reuters. SK Group here, of course, being related to SK Hynix. Now, we also know experts in the industry, so we went to speak with some of our own sources to just try and cross-verify this information. that was in these various reports.
Ta-ta,
The SK Hynix
lovelies.
stuff, probably pretty damn good information. They are the direct supplier. Some of these other quotes, though, they come from third-party external analysts. It's quoted by another publication. They've stripped the quotation directly and they've paraphrased it. So we did some of our own research and speaking with a mix of people at GPU manufacturers and external third-party analysts. Can't name any of them because their association with these companies and what we're saying in this report. But we found some conflicting information on the specific die area cost and wafer area cost of HBM.
All right, guys. It's been what, 8 hours? 9 hours almost? I think this is enough. I think I can safely just take a chill pill and go do my things. Thank you very much for watching. Good night.